Hey, Indy. What's up? What's up? What's up? You just thought about me? I thought I'd text y'all in the thing. Tap, tap, tap in, y'all. Manifestation? Good. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap in. Hey, Coach Speaks. How are you? Come on in. How y'all doing? So, I uh I text the old one maybe. What old one? Oh my God. All right, y'all. Before we get started, there is a sample sale. I've told the other people and they got right the fuck off the live. There's a new mod group. Okay. There is a sample sale, ladies and gentlemen, on thisiscme.com. We turned we it's the third anniversary for CME starting June 1st. I actually started at the end of May, but I officially made it a business June 1st. Or maybe that's just the day my ass picked. Hello, how are you? So there is a sample sale going on, the $3, $5, $7 sample sale. Yeah. Sample sale going on. We got $10 candles. We got body wash and body butter, body wash and lotion combos, or body butter for $15. Those are the regular sets, the regular sizes. So come on, tap, tap, tap in. Thank y'all so much for tapping. Yeah, that's what we got going. So, and here's the deal. Y'all ready? All of the scents are out. Well, everything but sunshine and PS I love you. All of the scents are out. All of them. No, it's not including shipping. No, shipping is extra. Go to thisiscme.com. A $3 sale and you want me to ship it to you for free? No, man. 357. Go to thisiscme.com. He talking about that including shipping, but I do have one flat rate shipping for $7. I always do that. One flat rate shipping for $7. Thank you so much, Shay. One flat rate shipping for $7. Girl, no, you know what? Uh-uh. Go to thisiscme.com, please, and thank you. So, oh my God. So listen, y'all. First of all, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Y'all better get in whatever y'all gonna get in now because I will not be live this weekend, right? I'll be in Philly. Won't be live this weekend at all. Um, yeah, won't be live this weekend at all. So I might, but I can't tell you when or what I'm gonna do. So we have a Ask Me Anything. Ask Me Anything live reading 30. You get 4 minutes to ask me whatever you want. It's only $30. You can ask me for a 90-day, a 5-day. You can ask me for a summertime reading, whatever your little heart desires. You can ask it for me for $30. Ask me anything, and we're gonna go ahead and do it like that. So that is on my link tree. I will call you, Miss Benita. I'm gonna go through the thing again. I ain't gonna keep calling y'all. I was giving free readings with purchases, but I ain't about to keep calling y'all every day now. But I'm on live tonight. So if you need the link, if you what? Send an email. Hold on a second, y'all. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for tapping and clapping. Tapping is clapping. Oh Lord, well, you know what? I thank you for the trolls. Lord, I thank you for the trolls. I thank you for the hoes. What are we doing? You said you read both your books waiting on number three. Okay. You've been up tonight, you've been sick. Okay, Miss Tabitha. Well, we on live. Um, you said I forgot to add money to my order. What do you mean? You went online today just now? You might want to hit Kai up about that. If you went online just now, last night, where was money at last night? There wasn't no money on my site, but right now it is. So there wasn't no money on my site last night. I don't have money. So let's talk about what we got going on. Okay, first of all, I'm giving honor to God who was the head of my life. Um, it's on Linktree. Money oil should not be on Linktree at all. There should be no money on Linktree. I got to go find it and take it off. But don't order there. There's a sample sale. This is cme.com. Are y'all ready? So, uh, y'all be buying the candles. Y'all know about the colorful candles, color stand for this, that, and the other. We got a $5 miss sample sale. A $5 miss sample sale. Now, this ain't the full size miss. Don't get excited. It's a sample sale. Let me tell you what mist we have. First of all, let me tell you what we got going. All right. I was trying to wait until the sample sale. Well, rise and shine. Boom. I got Waymaker. Bless her. Bless him. Eat him up. Nice and nasty. Money. Shmoney. Black Magic. Black Magic 2.0. Night Night. Favor. Stay. BBL. Fuck it. Blessed oil. Love to lend. Block it. Those are the oil. Those oils. You can get sample oils for $7. Everything I just said. Sample sale is going down. Okay. All right. In the mist, if you want to get the sample mist, I ain't never offered this many mists before. Sample mist for $5. You can get Rise and Shine. Eat them up mist. Nice, nasty. You could spray it in your car, spray it on in the on some fabric. You can go ahead and spray it on your clothes. You know what I'm saying? Um, Spray it on the bed. We got Eat 'em up mist, nice nasty mist, money mist, black magic mist, black magic 2.0 mist, night night mist, favor, stay, fuck it, and block it mist. You ain't not never had that. You ain't not never had that. Hmm? Never. So this is what we gonna do. Eat 'em up. So if you want eat 'em up, you can get the Eat 'em Up sample oil for $7. You can get the mist for $5. You can get the Eat 'em Up candle for 10. Eat 'em Up single wick candle for 10. You can also get the body wash and lotion, the regular size set for 15. And you can get the body butter for 15. Eat 'em Up body butter for 15. Eat 'em Up body butter for 15. I'll wait. I'll take a sip. Sip is taken. Sip is done. Sip is done. All right, y'all. So what I'm going to do is I am going to uh, start calling people from the other night, see if they here. We're gonna start early. I'll reset the room. Thank y'all for sharing and caring and all that good stuff. You guys are amazing. Okay. Thank you for sharing the live. All right, y'all. Welcome on in, everybody. Listen, let's go. So I'm gonna go back to my list. This good old list. And this is the last day I'm gonna go through this goddamn list. Miss Tina. Miss Tina in Ohio, are you with me? GP, are you with me? Huh? You said now I know Miss Bonita said she was here, right? Anybody else that was supposed to that missed my reading and was supposed to get a reading? Thank you so much, Kiki. Thank you. Your name is Christina. Thank you, Christina. I appreciate that. $30 anything goes tonight, y'all. Whatever y'all want to think about, whatever readings y'all want to do, anything goes. So I'm gonna call Miss Bonita right now. Miss Tabitha, I know you on my list too. So we're gonna do Miss Tabitha. Where you at? Can you call me? Because I don't have your number saved right here. What's your name, Butter Pecan? What's your first name? Let me see. I got it. Yes, you are on here too. So because you already on the live, hold on. I'm trying to fix this goddamn sticker. Oh my fucking god. Hold on, y'all. One moment. Let me. Hey, you on my coach, Misty?
Tabitha.
Hey, Miss Tabitha, you ready?
Yes.
Okay. What was you gonna ask me?
It's a problem with my stomach. Do you think it's a problem with my liver?
Um, it's a bigger problem you got. Whatever you got going on with your liver is definitely affected by your stomach. Hold on, y'all. I ain't mean to press that. You said they got a problem with your liver.
Uh, yeah.
There's a problem with your stomach. You want to know if it's your liver too?
Yeah.
Yes, but the bigger problem is the stomach as a whole. Whatever's going on with your liver is based on what's going on with the stomach.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Can you see what's going on with the stomach?
No, they're gonna end up having to go in there and take a part of your small intestines.
Okay.
Okay. Did you go? What you went to the doctor? What they say?
Well, they had to keep rescheduling me.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Okay. You've been feeling
I have good days and bad days. Some days I do good, some days I don't.
mm, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Tabitha. Well, we'll keep you in prayer. Anything else you want to ask me?
What about my legs and my knees? Just arthritis ain't nothing they can do about
That's nah, that's arthritis, yes, ma'am. That's
it.
just gonna be that. All right. Thank you so much. All right. All right. Who else on here? Miss Bonita, I'm gonna call you and then I'm gonna call Butter Pecan. Miss Bonita, I'm gonna call you because we did I tried to call you for all right, y'all. Tap, tap, tap in. What's up, Kenosha?
Hi, Coach.
Hey, what's going on, Miss Bonita? What you want to ask me?
Um, I wanted some lucky numbers that night.
What you want today?
Uh,
What do you want today?
um, I don't even know. I didn't think you was gonna call me. I just walked in from the grocery store. I'm sorry.
So you want to just call me back? All right, Kimberly. What you want to do?
Yes, I can.
Okay, just call me back when you're ready. Okay.
Okay, thank
All
you.
right, you're welcome. All right, Kimberly, you about to show them how it's done. Come on in. Kimberly about to show y'all how it's done. Now, Kimberly, you get 4 minutes. 4 minutes, Kimberly, to ask me whatever. That's okay. I'm about to. I sent her a request so she can come on in the live. So listen, y'all. If you buy one, you'll absolutely be next. What's up? What's up? What's up? I sent her a request so she can come on to the live. Write your questions down. You get 4 minutes. You can ask me 2026 questions. You can ask me stuff about love. You can ask me whatever it is you want to ask me, but you can listen, write it, have it ready. Because 4 minutes. Bow, 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 bow. Listen, y'all, I'm doing 4 minutes. Ask me anything for only $30. I told y'all. Listen, come July 15th. We literally have 6 weeks to make it do what it do. Come July 15th, I will no longer be doing readings like this. You will no longer be able to ask me nothing. No, oh, what about my no? It's either going to be what's the plan? We about to make a plan up, or we about to do something like that, or some type of healing or deliverance, right? But it won't be just no, oh, can you tell me my this, that, and the other? Oh, okay. Well, I'll look over here and get her number. Hold on. I'll open up the thing and just get her phone number. So I just want y'all to know, have your questions. For real, for real. Have them questions. Natasha, you want to learn how to do credit repair? Um, Not where them fans at. Y'all, did y'all see that they called CPS on that girl mama? Did y'all see that? Did y'all peep game on that? They called CPS on that girl mama. That's crazy work to me. They called CPS on that girl mama. That I don't think that man did it. I don't think that man did it. I think he said he did it just to I think that man said he did it just to get Look at him. Ain't nobody else gonna pay attention to his video. I don't believe he did it. I do not. I don't believe he did that. I think he just said he did it just to say, "Oh yeah, I did it." He didn't do that. I don't believe it. You can't make me believe he did that. Kai is not getting in line. You can't make. You can't. I think he did that just to have something to say. Yeah, he said. Yeah, he said it. Yeah, thank you, Miss T. He did. Thank you, Miss Tina. He said it. It was a lady that called. He said that to go viral. No, you don't. We don't do a private reading. My private readings are not $30. So if you want to do a private reading, you can go to my link tree or text me for that link. Go click the link in my bio and get a $30 Ask Me Anything reading. That's on live. So uh, this is only live. If you want a private reading, you can go to the link in my bio or text me and I can send you the thing to book a private reading. What's up? What's up? What's up? But yeah, he only said it to go live. It was a woman that called on that lady. He lying. Baby, when I saw how big that silver cross was around his neck, I said he ain't he just want to be on baby, he just wants some notoriety. He ain't said that. All right, y'all. Welcome in, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? We are doing a $30 Ask Me Anything. You get 4 minutes. And baby, them questions is gonna be bop, 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 bop. This is a live reading, y'all. They're not private. If you want a private reading, you can go to the link in my bio or text me and say, hey, can I get the link to book a private reading? So let's go over a couple things real quick, right? Let's go over a couple things real quick. Number one, let's talk about the private readings because that's coming up. You will do a live summertime reading. Okay. You can ask me anything, Michelle. Anything y'all want for 4 minutes. Have y'all questions ready. You can do love, money, health, whatever you want to do. The only thing I'm not doing is fertility and mediumship. I'm not doing no fertility, no mediumship. You can ask me anything. Now's the time to get in line because I don't have a line. I just got on here. I don't have a line. I ain't never been on here this early while the sun was still up. Y'all ain't never seen me in the sunlight doing no damn readings. I feel like a vampire. I feel out of place. You ain't never seen me like this. So $30, ask me anything. Anything I am in. Y'all ain't never seen me in. I don't know. I'm almost like but I want to say this and say that. Number one, I am so upset with number one, I am so mad about the doggone them calling CPS on that mama. I just think this has really gotten too far. The internet. Can I give y'all my theory on the internet while people getting in line? If you need the link to get in line, go ahead and send me a text. Text that number. Text live to that number on the screen, and I'll send you the link to get in line. If you know how to go to my link tree by clicking the link in my bio, not on me, because I'm talking about on Miss Shirley. Miss Shirley, baby, a lady called CPS on Miss Shirley mama and said that girl, she had an OF page for her daughter and all kind of stuff. And listen, and that woman said she had to go down to the police station and talk to them folks and all kind of stuff happened. Yes. Yes, they called CPS. Yes. And then this man got on live talking about he was the one who called. No, you wasn't. You just want some notoriety. They called CPS on that little girl mama. She had to go down to the police station. She said when the workers from CPS came, they gotta do the case because somebody, they gotta close, they gotta do what they gotta do. They gotta because somebody called. They said that she said when the caseworkers came, they wanted to take a picture. She said they want to take a picture with Miss Shirley. They apologized like we got to do it because somebody called and made these claims. You know what I'm saying? Basically saying that you got her out here on these crazy sites and we got to do. That woman said she had to go down to the. They I know they got to investigate. I had somebody call CPS on me before and they had to come and investigate. And my mama used to be a CPS worker. My mom used to be a CPS case manager. And so when they came to the house, my kids was still in elementary school when they came to the house and my mama was like, oh, I know you got to do your job. My mama was all like, well, since you want to be in her business, you're going to have to support this business, this family business. My mama told that lady she need new beds. Baby, my mama said, oh, CPS want to be in your life? Let them be in your life. She said, because it wasn't no case. They had to go talk to my kids' teachers. They had to go talk to their teachers. They had to ask like other people, like support staff in the school, like did they notice anything wrong? And the teachers was like, them kids come to school, they probably the cleanest schools. You know what I'm saying? This, that, and the other, and just all kind of stuff. Like what? Like them kids doing what? Like their mama go to school, she work, and their grandmama be up here. Like get out of here. Baby mama told that lady at CPS, she said, so since you want to be in her business, you gonna help. You gonna help. My mother said, them kids, all them kids need new beds. You want to come in and inspect? Let's inspect. They need new beds. Because my mama knew the game. She said they need new beds. She said all of them need new shoes. She said, get her a clothing voucher. Get her a clothing voucher. My mama said she needs some food. Do. She don't get food stamps. She works. She needs some food. Okay. Listen, she needs some food. Huh? Uh-huh. My mama said, y'all want to be in business? Come get in business. Baby, listen, that lady, my mama got to running down that list. That lady, she did get everybody new beds, or like that was dope. Like they did get everybody new beds. They didn't need new beds, but they got everybody new beds. And like new mattresses and stuff like that. Kids be spilling up stuff, baby. One or two of my kids maybe had a little piece of a little peeing problem. I ain't gonna talk about it. I ain't gonna tell you which one. Might have been peed in the bed a little bit longer than we thought they would have. But baby, when I tell you, but once my mama got finished with that lady, she's like, "Oh, case closed." She listen. That woman was so mad. That woman was so mad. She told us who called, and she said the lady kept calling, trying to. She said the lady kept calling, trying to like see like what was going on with the case. Like she was starting to get on their nerves. That lady was so mad. That caseworker was so mad. She told us who it was, and ain't even supposed to tell nobody that. She told us who it was, and she was like, and you need to she was all like, what you need to do is press charges. She said if she calling again, she said we gonna press charges on her. I said, oh Lord, they do this. She said we pressing charges because it's malicious. Malicious and fictitious. That woman ain't want no parts of me and my mama, okay? Uh, that woman said malicious and fictitious. Oh shit. Anyway, y'all, welcome in. So listen, let me say this and say that. Anyway, I ain't got time to play with them on YouTube today. Can I ask y'all a question? And y'all can join my live. I wanna do a little talk real quick. Anybody got any confirmations before I start on my daily rant? Anybody have any confirmations before I start ranting really quick on my daily rant? How the internet got people fucked up? You can join if you have a confirmation, or if you want to join my rant, you can. All right, you got a confirmation? Hey friend, you got a confirmation?
Yes, I have a confirmation.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
For you.
Okay, hold on for me. Oh, they on sale too. Hold on one second.
I just went online and went to go see because I can't wait for my mom to get here.
That sample sale.
So you can send something to me.
Hold on one second. Let me. What's today? Today is 6. Oh my God, it's almost. Wait, it's 5:29. I was like, damn. It's almost when. If join the live, if you got a confirmation. Hold on, we got 5:29, 2025. All right, friend, go ahead with your confirmation.
Okay, so yesterday was my nephew's graduation, and I had to take my son with me. He's autistic, so sometimes going to, loud places with a lot of people, it could overstimulate him sometimes. I don't have the words, but I'm gonna find them because I gotta tell y'all. But before we left the house, I put three drops of blessed oil in his hair, and I sprayed him with the favorite mist 3 times, and I told him to repeat after me. Say, I will behave. He said, I will behave. I said, in Jesus' name. He said, in Jesus' name. Then I put the blessed oil on my hand, 3 drops, sprayed it on myself 3 times. Say, he will behave in Jesus' name. We will have a good day in Jesus' name. And coach, when I say he has never behaved better in the outside setting, and quick little note, for the last couple of days, we've been in the house beefing. I know how it sounds. Yes, I'm beefing with a 7-year-old. We have our days.
You're supposed to be for the 7-year-old. 5, if you ask me. Go ahead.
They be making me feel like I'm crazy. But anyways, I digress. So, Coach, he has never behaved better. When I say he sat through the whole graduation, not one time did he cry. Not one time did he get overstimulated. I was excited and so focused on my nephew, I didn't even realize that my son wasn't cutting up. And when those moments when he wanted to be next to me, he just got up and he followed me. He didn't make a fuss. We went out to eat. We sat down through the whole meal. I didn't have one thing to say about his behavior. We didn't argue about one thing. We didn't go back and forth. The entire family was complimenting him on his behavior. High fives.
Your phone breaking up, Sting.
We're so proud of you. Mm-hmm. This is for my. I'm sorry. Oh man. I ain't got no Wi-Fi. You still hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you. Yeah.
It's still messing up.
No, go ahead.
But, okay, I'll just try to keep. Okay, there we go. But long story short, before I go back out, Coach, yesterday was probably the best day I done had this year. No cap, like. And my sister messaged me this morning. That's what I was trying to say, and was like, "I don't know what you doing, girl, but keep doing it. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of him, Coach. I'm just in awe." And I was like, I cannot wait to tell Coach. I cannot wait to call and tell my sister because I'm just so happy and so proud.
Man, congratulations. Congratulations on that. She said we will behave. We will have a blessed day. I don't know about you. That gave me chills. I don't know because my air on, but I'm gonna put some on my hands. Let me tell you something. I'm about to, hey, listen, we will make this money on tonight. We will hit this goal. We gonna hit. Yes. Baby, we will sell out of this sample sale. Baby, I will see 10,000 people in this live before the night is over with. Amen. Amen. Friend, you get a free question. What you want to know? That's amazing.
I don't even have a question, Coach. I just wanted to let you know and I thank you.
Ooh.
In my order tomorrow.
Thank you. No problem. The sample sale is up. Y'all go get it. Y'all give it up for her and the nephew.
Say hey real quick. Say hey, Tay. Say hey to the live. Say hey, live.
Hey.
Say hey, Coach Misty. Hi.
Hi.
He said, I'm Deontay. Hi, I'm Deontay Thomas.
Okay. Hello, Deontay Thomas. Yes. I love it. Yes, I love it. I love it. I love it. Listen, keep doing what you're doing, instilling that into that baby. You pour into them children what you say. We will have a good day. Listen, y'all give it up for her. All right, friend. Listen, y'all give it up for her. Mirror, 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 mirror. All right, butter pecan. What it do, baby boo? Hold on. Go ahead. Hey, you got a confirmation?
2.0, baby. Black Magic 2.0. I recently had an interview. I put my black magic on before my interview. Of course, I aced the interview, was offered the job on the spot.
Come on.
But that ain't the kicker. Maybe I got the salary, I got the pay that I wanted. $25 more. $25. Not $2, not $3, not $5. $25 more.
More what?
Hourly.
Wait, you got wait. You said you got $25 more hourly?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Well, shit? How much is the job pay? Yes. $25 more hourly?
Yes. Yes. So with nurses they do base pay. But because of my experience, my years experience, they counted all of that. It was $25 more on top of the base pay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Let me go ahead and go to nursing school. Let me sign up right now.
Ma'am.
Where do I need
to work 2 days a week? I don't even have to work 3 12s. I can work 2 12s and be okay. Yes, ma'am.
2 12s and you good?
Yes, ma'am.
Babe, $25 more an hour.
Yes, ma'am.
And you had on that black magic too. Did anybody ask?
It is in black and white.
Did anybody ask you what you had on?
I had that body butter.
But did anybody say like, "Oh, you smell good"?
Yes, I was home. I ain't going.
Oh, you was at home. You ain't go nowhere. Oh, okay.
I was at home. I ain't go nowhere. I ain't have to be around nobody. I was at home in the privacy of my own home with my moo on, with my black magic 2.0. Yes, ma'am.
Yikes. Let me get some black. Hold, please. Look, hold on. Let me go get my shit. That is amazing. She said 25 plus whatever. Yes. Come on. Yes. All right, friend. You get a free question. What would you like to know?
Is my regular love life gonna improve at least by next year?
It'll start looking up in August.
Okay.
Hey, let me take this on. You got to date somebody that's on your level.
Yes, I do.
Not for real, for real. I think I told you this before though. Yes, and I'm not just saying that because you're a nurse or nothing like that. Because sometimes people can date people that's not on their level. You know what I'm saying? But you have to date somebody that's on your level because men get intimidated just by you, regardless if they know what you make or whatever. They get intimidated by you. They don't want nobody to deal with you, but then they don't feel like they can handle you. And when men say, I need to handle you, then they're not looking at you as a person. It's like an object, a thing. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
like
exactly what you're saying.
yeah, that's the problem. So yeah, so so you're gonna have to find somebody that's on your level. And when you find them, tell me uh yeah, tell me where they at. Ask them they got a cousin. Okay. And that's just that. But no, it's gonna start looking up for you in August. So congratulations on that. You'll be dating. What you will be doing is dating, like doing more dating. It's not gonna be a full-fledged relationship, but you'll start meeting men that is worthy of your time. You know what I'm saying? And then you're on the track to what? Okay. All right, you got to give it up for her, baby. Black Magic 2.0. We want more. What's up? What's up? What's up? If you have a confirmation, go ahead and join the live. Let's get it. Let's go. Hey, what's going on, friend? Hey, you got a confirmation?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead.
So I've been trying to manifest this home renovation that I've been working on.
Okay.
Painting and working on it. And I've done the black magic. I've used that to get some funds. I've also did the moon the
Moon manifestation. That's coming up again June 10th. Go ahead.
Yes, I did that in February, and that raised and I just found out this week that I'm gonna have all the money that we need to make the home renovation.
Hey,
So excited, so excited, so excited. Yes.
Come on, friend. You said you got it.
We got it, and it's a major renovation. Yes, yes.
So you did the moon manifestation in February.
Mm-hmm.
And you
Purchased some black magic, and then when we were attempting to get different funds and all that, it just kept coming through and kept coming through, and the money just kept adding up and just kept adding up. And we looked and we're like, yesterday, we have an architect involved, we have a structural engineer involved.
Oh, okay. Okay. So y'all building, okay. Okay. You building a cathedral. You taking a sheet into the 2-bedroom apartment and turned into a cathedral. You one of those. Go ahead.
I'm taking a farmhouse, making it modern. So,
Oh, that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, when you said architect, I said, oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Thanks to your manifestation, I mean, ma'am, you kept me through. I mean, kept me focused. I'm like, all right, it's gonna happen.
Listen, it's already done.
It's already done.
It's all,
It's done. I'm so excited. I've been wanting to tell you that for like a week, but it finally came. Like we cemented it. It's we got it. We got all the money we need.
Congratulations.
Thank you for that.
Congratulations. You're welcome. You get a free question. What would you like to know?
I it no questions. Nothing.
Boom, there it is. Do me a favor, please send me a picture when everything is done, okay? Text my number.
You got it.
All right, thank you. Y'all give it up for her, baby. Listen, the manifestations be manifesting. It is already done. Don't worry about a thing. Come on, Bookie Boop. Cause every little thing, hey, gonna be all right. What's up, Buttercup? You got a confirmation for me? What up, Bookie Boo? So I got a confirmation about the a 90 day that she gave me in Las Cuyos. Right, go. What happened? Oh, the night coach, my kids been cutting up. They ain't been going to sleep on time. I found that damn night. I said, let's go. They already knew what to do. They put the hands out, their feet out because they knew what's going on their wrists and their feet. My son rubbed his forehead. I put it on his forehead. I kid you not, within 10 minutes, their ass just was snoring. Listen, the night. I got a sample sale. She said in 10 minutes out of there. Listen. Go ahead, go ahead. I'm telling you about the sample sale. Go. What else happened? And I went to sleep with him because I put some on my goddamn forehead too. So we all was night. I love it. What else is going on with you?
Black magic. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, not black. Oh, I need to put that black magic on. But that black oil. So, my son, I always tell you about that's autistic. So we went to the beach on Memorial Day, and he eloped 3 times. And we were surrounded by a lot of water. And I prayed before we left that God cover us and keep us safe and him specifically because a lot of autistic kids have been dying from drowning and things. So I said, God, just cover us and keep us safe while we out. Coach, he eloped for me. I couldn't catch him in time. For some odd reason, instead of him going the direction I thought he was going to go towards the lake, he went straight to the park and he stopped in his tracks until I got there. Normally he keeps going, like he keeps going. And he stopped right there. And I seen all that body of water, and I just looked and I said, "Thank you, Jesus."
There it is.
I said, "Thank you, Jesus."
There it is. I love it. There it is. What else you got for me, friend?
The 90 days you gave me a while ago, you told me I would be on the beach, which I did when we went. And he said I'll be reflecting and thinking and feeling alone. And then that Memorial Day, I was reflecting a lot, and I was just feeling like, dang, I'm going through a lot and this and that. And I said, damn, Coach said I was going to be walking the beach and to keep my head up, and everything was going to be okay.
Exactly, and there it is. But it is gonna be okay, and you are okay, and it is okay, and that's just that you are amazing. You hear me? What you want to know? Thank you for that confirmation, and I'm glad he was safe. What you want to know?
Amen. I just wanted to know. So I plan on moving from where I am next year once my lease is up to get me and my kids a townhome.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to know, like, will I be able to do that? Like, get us a nice townhome? Like,
You'll,
we get them into the school system.
you'll actually be able to get a full home, not just a townhome.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, cool. You got it. All right. Thank you. Y'all give it up for her. Bye. All right, y'all. So if you got in line for the 30-minute Ask Me Anything, I am checking it. I see I got Kimberly Taylor, and then it might be Noma, or that's you, Consciously Divine. I see it. So that's where the line is right now. Welcome in, everybody. It's your girl, Coach Misty. We are doing a $30 Ask Me Anything. The link is in the bio, or you can text that number and just say the word live, and I will go ahead and boom. What? Send you the link right here, right now, uh while we are on the live. That's not a problem. All right. So thank y'all for everybody. Listen, we're gonna be on here all night, but I can I do my rant? Y'all can ask me anything. No mediumship and no fertility. Depending on like no fertility right now. But y'all anything else y'all can ask me. Y'all got 4 minutes to ask me anything. So get your questions, start getting your questions ready. Can I do my rant on by how the internet got people fucked up? Me. Hi, my name is Coach Misty, and today's TED Talk is how the internet got people fucked up. I decided to go on this rant because of yesterday when the young lady came in my live and was like and called me auntie, right? All right, y'all. Listen, I need y'all to send that popular link. If y'all send that popular gift, it says the arrow that says popular. I don't know where to find it. Um 1 point equals 2. Thank you for the join my fan club. Where did y'all finding that arrow that say popular? That one. Where you get that one from, Raven? Where that is that in the thing? Or is that where they get it from up here? Where you get that arrow from? So y'all send that. Yeah, I don't know where the arrow come from, but if y'all can send those, that'd be amazing. I appreciate that. It's called Go Popular. Oh, you just click the gifts at the bottom. Okay, y'all. If y'all can send the Go Populars, I appreciate it. So I was telling my son Zion about the shit that happened with with the young lady coming in my live last night and calling me auntie, and I'm telling her like, hey, don't call me auntie, and then she told me, oh, like telling me I need to chill. She told me basically, and I ain't gonna go through it, but I was explaining it to Zion, having conversations with Zion, right? So I told her, don't call me auntie. She then was just like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you girl, you cute, calm down. And I was like, that has nothing to do with it. Like, don't call me auntie. And so then I went on and told her, I said, the reason why I don't let people calling me auntie is because I'm not an aunt. And that's a sore spot for me. I have one brother who has no children. I'm not an auntie. That is something I desire to be as an aunt. I have no nieces and nephews, right? And so, and then she went on to say that I fucked up the vibe in my own live. Like you came in my live out of nowhere. You don't follow me. You don't spend no money over here. and saying whatever you said. And it was just like really weird. I was just like the audacity of people. So Zion and I were talking about, Zion said he wants to start live streaming. And he was all like, but man, Dylan, then we started talking about the money long situation. I was filling him in on that one. You know what I'm saying? About how you can say one thing, people don't like it, and then you'll wake up and have 101 videos against you, right? And how that can fuck with people's self-esteem. And he was just like the audacity, like how, like, I'm like, he's like, how can people come in your live and say things to you? They don't even know you. Like if I go through somebody's live and I don't like what they're talking about, like I don't have to say, oh, this live is stupid or it's weird. I just leave, and that's just that, right? So Diane was like, this is my theory, and y'all can tell me what y'all think. My theory is kids stop going outside. My theory is gentle parenting, CPS, and the problem with some of our younger people is gonna be PlayStation, CPS, the fear of CPS, or children talking about they got rights and they're not taking their ass outside, right? Because my theory, this is what I think. I think people now come on the internet and say anything, number one, because they feel like you can't find them and they can't be touched. Number two, they ain't never had their ass whooped. Huh? How many of y'all remember going outside? How many of y'all respected y'all older elders? You understand? Right, they behind the phone. How many of y'all knew that when you went outside that your neighbors would whoop your ass if you got out of line? How many of y'all knew that? How many of y'all knew not to go over there with Keisha and them? Because you say something crazy to Keisha and them. Keisha might be 15 and you was 12. Keisha gonna pop your ass. How many of y'all knew that? How many of y'all that went outside and had to fight? Like, you know what? I don't like you. You don't like me. You was running your mouth. You said my mama. You said my mama. And now we got to fight. And that's just it. Kids nowadays don't know that. Young people didn't grow up with that. That's my theory. So I feel like a lot of people ain't never got their ass whooped before or been in a good street fight. So you say anything out your mouth, you never got popped in your shit. Right, the parents are now scared of their own children. Like, oh, you touch me, I'm gonna call CPS. Call them. Ask Zion. When Zion was 16 and shit popped off, I called the police on myself. Sir, one moment, I'm calling the police on my goddamn self. Okay, I called the police on myself. I'm off of probation now, but okay, I don't give a fuck. Huh? Listen. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Somebody go look that up. She said, "Sure, I'm off of probation now. Thank you." Okay. Before you try to go look it up, it was assault. Try me. It ain't the first time I didn't talk to the police about one of these kids. Okay. The fuck? You're not gonna disrespect me. Not in my house, you ain't. Okay. But that's my theory. That was my I mean, if y'all want to give y'all opinions, I think gentle parenting, people that took it too far. Um, I just believe like a lot of these people in their 30s and late 20s and 30s, they didn't have to go outside and interact with other kids. They don't know what it's like to go outside, and they don't know what it's like to go out the house. Well, my grandma wouldn't let me go out the house until like 10. The earliest was like 10 a.m. and I could stay outside all day until 8, baby, until when them street lights come on. A lot of these kids don't know nothing about the street lights. Either they've been out, either their mama just let them stay outside and they ain't got no rules or no regulations, or or and they ain't really get into fights no more. Kids don't fight no more. They do other shit. They really ain't getting into fights no more. Right. Or you just stayed in the house and the only social activity you had was in school. So and then in school now they got mediations and right. The fuck. Oh, goddamn, Zoe. Right. Hold on, y'all. Jesus. What? Hold on, y'all. Zoe FaceTiming me. Got to be more careful. Baby, listen, we just. Hold on. Let me see what she talking about. You said they sit around listening to grown folks conversate. Kids don't know how to, they don't know how to be kids. I got to do something about this hair. What do Zoe want? Zoe don't want nothing. Zoe, listen, Zoe called me. Zoe be no. Come on, Kenosha. 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 Who be knowing? Listen. Zoe and that Zenny Pooh. Zoe, listen, I tell people it ain't gonna be a good live until one of my kids calls. Zoe always be the one that call. I said Zoe name and she FaceTime me. She don't watch me on TikTok. Hmm? Zoe be knowing. That baby be knowing. Okay. That baby be knowing and Zoe be knowing. Trust and believe that. And, and Zoe be knowing on game. You think she don't? You think she won't? Zoe be knowing too. Absolutely, totally. Hmm? Look, hmm? Okay. Okay. Listen. Speaking of that, before I get to calling people, y'all get in line. Right now, we only got 3 people in line for the Ask Me Anything. It's only $30. I will be here all night long. We can do this. I will be here all night long. Kai, can you do me a favor and text Marsha and see if she's planning on coming over here today? I ain't heard from my homie since she left the other day. Um, what was I about to say? I don't even know. Oh, listen. Oh, y'all can help me. Y'all can help me come up with something. So y'all know I'm working on. So let me tell y'all something. So I'm about to start really focusing on CME Entertainment, which will be the book publishing company. CME Entertainment will involve book publishing, short film, like and scripts and stuff like that, and also like booking appearances and doing things like that, like the conventions and the showmanship of it all would be through CME Entertainment. Like, one night with Coach Misty, all that good stuff, where people get to come and ask me questions and we have a good time and talk about whatever. And I may or may not answer some questions. But I decided, uh, because book writing is something that has taken over my body, I decided to create Zen her own. Well, first it started with Zen. I decided to create Zen her own book series called The Fantastical Magical Zen. And it's about a little girl who doesn't talk much. It's not that she can talk, she doesn't talk much. And the reason why is because she can hear people. So she's telepathic, like she can hear people's thoughts and things of that nature. So it's called The Fantastical Magical Zen, and she wears a cape and she carries a wand everywhere, and she ends up meeting a group of friends. This is her like going through school, like elementary school, and she ends up meeting a group of friends who are called the bright ones, and the bright ones are kids with disabilities, but they have superpowers as well, right? Like some of them has autistic. There's a blind little boy, a boy in a wheelchair, all kind of good stuff, right? And they're called the bright ones. So Zen wears these earmuffs on her head when she get home. She put her earmuffs on. And I saw that the other day. She wears part of her Halloween costume, which is like a witch's cape or whatever. She was like a little witch one Halloween or something. So it was a witch's costume. She wears the cape every day. She come home and she want her cape on and she puts her earmuffs on. So when I saw it, I said, God damn me. I said, it's it. Here, I'm gonna show y'all the picture. I'm gonna take this down real quick and I'm gonna show y'all the picture. I'm gonna switch it out. The Fantastical Magical Zen. So let me go ahead and show y'all real quick. So that's her right there, the Fantastical Magical Zen. Y'all like that? So that's Zen. That's her character in the book, the Fantastical Magical Zen. And this is yours truly. Huh? I wrote myself into her series, right? To see where she get her shit from. I did make myself 50 years old in the series, but that's okay. This is her mom. My daughter is a training to be a police officer. This is her mom in the book. Officer, I changed the last name, so it's Officer Rain. And then this is her dad, Zane, Big Z. That's her. Big Z is her dad in the thing. This is one of her. She has spiritual animal protectors. That's Luna. This one is Bartholomew, or Bart for short, and that is Oba. That is Oba. And these are the kids. This her little crew that she gonna end up meeting throughout the series. So anyway, I was doing that. Okay. So y'all, I was doing that, and I was telling y'all like it, yeah. So I was telling my kids, yes, the book is for children. Absolutely. Yeah, the book is for kids. Is the Fantastical Magical Zen. Yeah, the book is for children. So I was telling Zoe, I was just like, you know what? I said, I'm going to, and so when I finish with this, I'm going to write a book probably at the end of the year for my granddaughter Nyla about her and her dad. It'll be a sassy middle schooler with her dad. It's going to be Nyla and her rock star dad, and they will fight crime at night. They will be crime fighters at night. And they both have on like the leather jackets. Like her dad is super tall and he carries he's misunderstood. And that's my oldest son, Ian. So basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight all of the things that make my children special, my grown as adult kids and my granddaughters. The things that maybe some people would think would be weird. My older son, he dressed like a rock star every day, all day, and that's just his style. And I'm going to turn it into something positive. So we're gonna have Nyla and her rock star dad. I'm going to make Ian. I'm going to. I told Zion next summer I will start on his book series to where he is a modern day shaman. He's a young shaman, a young healer, right? And it's gonna be some anime in there. I gotta do some research. I'm gonna put like some anime stuff in there. His book will be like for really like young adults, like a modern day shaman or whatever. And he'll be dealing with things, meeting different people. That book will probably be for like 18 and up, but he'll be meeting different people where he lived downtown, like they have him like going out and doing stuff that somebody in their 20s would do, but people don't know that he's a young healer. He's a modern day shaman. Um so I was going to do that, and then I told them that I was going, and then I was talking to Zoe, and I was telling Zoe about the book for Zenny Pooh, and she was just like, well, she was like, I feel like, I be hearing stuff. I said, I know you be knowing, Zoe. You run from it, but it's okay. I said, I know you be knowing, but you just run from it. And so I told her, I said, how about within 2 years, I develop you a series called Detective Rain, where the detective can see 24 hours, the 24 hours, thank you, 24 hours in the past. And then she also is a medium. Like the dead people come and talk to her. So the cases, and she can see back just 24 hours before the person passed. Like 24 hours, they last 24 hours, she can see it. And she uses her vision. She hasn't found a way to use her visions and use her visions, use her spiritual side to solve the murders, to solve the crimes. But she gotta find the clues and stuff, because you just can't say I saw it, right? And so I told her that I was going to have one called Detective Rain, because that's her name in the book, and make it a series for, like young women or women our age to read about somebody with spiritual powers. But you can see that being a show, Detective Rain. Yeah, I think it was a show like that before. And then like the people come and speak to her. But real quick, let me listen. I'm so excited. When I tell y'all I don't sleep, I don't sleep. Um, for real. I really don't. But I just want to give y'all with the series, The Fantastical Magical Zen, y'all, is a children's chapter book that follows Zen, which is a genius little girl who doesn't talk much, but she can hear thoughts, sense energy, and work magic. She's labeled different by adults, right? But Zen soon find out she's not alone. Zen is going to meet other children with secret powers disguised as disabilities, and forms a magical team called the Bright Ones. And together they discover their true gifts, embrace diverse spiritual paths, and quietly save the world. So the thing about this is, not only is she finding kids that have disabilities, I'm also incorporating other areas of spirituality, right? So there's a Muslim little girl in the group, and you know what I'm saying? So like, not only is this book, now that's something I was worried about this book series, because I was just like, yo, like, what if it's really, the book series is really going to introduce spirituality to children with all kind of different religions, Hindu, all of it, but it's going to talk about spirituality with kids as well, right? Because Zen's abilities is that she communicates with animal, she can read energy, and she can hear your thoughts, right? That's what she can do. Yeah, so that's the thing with her. And of course, and then like it's just really crazy. Like so it's going to talk about faith across different cultures as well, like Christianity, African spirituality, indigenous belief systems. I'm gonna talk about neurodiversity, autism, ADHD, sensory sensitivity, all of that. And of course, spiritual gifts like intuition, energy sensitivity, and ancestral wisdom. Now, I said all that to say this. I really want to, I want to really uplift people. I want people to know that they can win. I want people, listen, y'all, when I was working on another book for a client, right? I ain't about to cry. I was working on another book for a client, and I couldn't really go past. I was trying to work on it. I was laying in the bed. Even though I may go to sleep at 4 o'clock in the morning, I'll be up at 9, but I don't get out the bed until like 11 or 12 because that's just I just need to lay down because I don't want to be because I'm like I only got 4 hours of sleep, so I make myself lay down, but I'll still be working. And it was like I had not really I had came up with the name and put some notes down, but I haven't really put too much thought into it. And God had it on my heart and was like, I know you're doing this for another client, you working on something and it's big for them too, but you gotta work on a fantastical magical Zen. And there's certain parts about Zen that I'm realistic with what it is, and I just think her mom needs to come to grips with it or whatever the case may be, but I'm determined to whatever happens with Zen. Zen is very smart. People say, "Well, she talk when she want to talk." Well, she do, because she'll talk you down and then she won't say nothing at all. However, I know she's a special kid, and I know she got a little razzle dazzle about her. And so I had to stop dead in my tracks this morning because God, if you ever been in a place where God just has something on you and he won't let you move forward until you do something with it. And y'all, so when I started playing with certain ideas and started putting things together, and when I developed the bright ones, I said, my God, y'all, listen, I'm talking about, I haven't cried like a baby in a long time. I haven't cried like a baby in a long time. And when I developed the bright ones, for me, and that's her little crew, those are kids with the disabilities, but they have they have superpowers. For me, that was acknowledging and whatever it is, I'm gonna say there's nothing's wrong with no child, nothing special. That was me acknowledging whatever it might be with Zen or any other child. Like, this is me giving power to them. This is me saying you can win, you are winning, and you are special, you are amazing. And this is me saying, you know what I'm saying? What people only look at you from the outside, they're not knowing what you can do on the inside. And y'all, I just bust out crying. And I told myself, I said, this is how Zen is going to go to college. This is how Zen is going to do that. No answer from Shay. All right. I said, this is how Zen is going to go to college. This is how all of this is going to happen with this. Like, this is how this is going to work. This is how I'm going to continue to be a waymaker for my family. I said, I'm going to, even with my kids, like with my oldest son, he has severe emotional disorder. My oldest son, he's had it since he's been diagnosed since he was 8 years old, which means severe emotional depression. I'm sorry, which means that his depression has been, I'm talking about tough since he was little, and there's nothing externally wrong with him. Severe emotional depression, and he still suffers with that, right? And it's just like I'm going to take that about him and turn that, because he's all, even though he has that or severe emotional depression and he suffers from really bad depression, he always tries to help everybody else. Even when he feel like the world is on him, he always tries to help everybody else and be something for everybody else. He's always, listen, he's always trying to save the world even when he can't save himself. So I was like, I'm gonna create these books. I'm gonna create these books so my children can see themselves as heroes. I don't care if they 30 or whatever age they are. So they can see themselves as the heroes and whatever else they, you know what I'm saying, that I see them as. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all. So my question was before I got to crying, my fault. My question was is like I mean, we talk about manifestation and stuff, right? So like when I told my daughter that I had created her as a police officer in this book, she was saying like, "Well, mom, I haven't passed yet, and I'm working hard every day." And I said, "You got to believe it." I said, "I believe you. I believe it so much for you. I'm willing to create the storyline for you, even though this is fiction. I'm willing to go ahead and see into the future. I'm willing to write that. I'm willing to write that. Right." This is manifestation at its finest. I'm willing to speak it into existence, and I'm going to write it into existence. And this is what this is, right? My oldest son is a loner. He's been in trouble before. He doesn't see much of a future, but he's there for his daughter. He All he wants to do is go to work and be there for his daughter. And that's his best friend. And I want him to see the value in him being a father. And I want him to know I want him to see the way that she looks at him. That's her hero, even if he don't feel like nobody else's hero. My son Zion, he's an amazing kid, an amazing young man. Not really sure what kind of path he wants to go, but he's very passionate. And I told him, I said, Zion, I said, I see a lot of me and you. I see you helping. You help your siblings. You always down to set up and make a plan. I said, you sit up here. I said, you've always been by my side. I said, and whether you know it or not, I said, you've been helping me with this blessed business. I said, you blessed as well. You understand that? I said, when we make these oils together, you are blessed, right? When you package this stuff, you are blessed. I said, the way you try to pour into other people around you and invite people into your home, and like people that's older than you, but you see they need some motivation, and you say, well, I'm going to give you what my mother gave me. I'm going to impart some of the wisdom. You are blessed. I said, that's a healer. So I don't know what this road going to look like because I told y'all I'm done doing readings like this. I mean, we gonna do this until my birthday. And I tell you, I'm done doing these readings, and I don't know how many people really want a deliverance, and I'm not sure, and it's scary for me. All of this is scary. But I said these books might be the most important thing I do. And I was like, I'm gonna turn my children into hero, and I know it's a blessing. I know it's a gift from God because it comes very easily. Bow, 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 bow. It comes easy, right? And the way my imagination goes, the way my imagination flows, and the way I can put things together, and I see it just like I see it for y'all. I see it, and I was like, I don't know how this is gonna go. You understand me? I'm stepping into a whole nother arena. See, listen, when you are financially, when you are at a foundation, at a starting point, it's easy to start something new. But when you got a lot of stuff going on, you got staff, you got all kind of stuff going on, it's hard to walk away from something that you know will bring you that bow, bow, bow. You know it's gonna come, right? It's hard to do that. It's hard to walk away from that and walk into something else. But I said, I'm going to help save my children through these books, and I'm gonna save some of y'all kids too. So my original question I was gonna ask y'all before I got all emotional was, what do I call a series? I don't have to write a series. I want to write books. I want to make other children. I want to make other children heroes in their own books. I want kids to be able, I want, when it's story time, I want them to go pick a book about them. You don't have to read about Captain Underpants. You don't have to read, you can read about you and whatever it is that you like to do, whatever it is, the hero in you, whatever it is that you got going on. You want to be an inventor, I'm going to turn you one. I'm manifest. Should I call it something like manifest? The manifestation manual. See it, believe it, see it and but see it, believe it. What should the name of it be called? What should be named? What should the name of these books be called? Because I'm going to do this for people. Huh? It's for kids. Yes, I'm going to write books for children. Huh? You said call it something. It don't have to be magical because I'm literally manifesting what these kids want to do. Listen, I'm literally manifesting what these kids want to do. If y'all like for Nay's son like to cook. I can literally write a book to make him the greatest chef in the world. He could be a little boy chef or whatever. I can literally write a book. Thank you, Nova Reese, and make him the greatest chef in the world. You understand me? So I had was my own hero. Um, I had my own hero. Let me write these down. What y'all thinking? I thought about my own hero. Y'all called it see it, believe it. Um, or read it, believe it. Um, is it read it, believe it? I had my own hero. Um, you like see it, believe it? Hmm. You said that's a lot of books. It's already done series. You said that's a lot of books. You don't know who. You don't know how to get down. You said read it, believe it. I write books already. I wrote my first book in 2 weeks. Magical You. What about Magical You? But I don't. But here's the deal. I don't want them to be. I don't want them to be like. You got to read it, believe it. Um. You like Magical You. What else? I got my own hero. Magical Me. I like that. I like Magical Me. That's a good one, Ruby. Magical Me. That's a good one. You said read it, achieve it, believe it. I like Magical Me. I like a tagline is read it, achieve it, believe it. Kai, can you check to see if that's available, please? Yes, ma'am. That is manifesting the hero in you. You like Magical Me, seeing me. Oh, like seeing me like that. Read it, believe it, achieve it. The magic. I like magic. I like Magical Me. I like that. I like Magical Me. Listen, whatever it is that your kids want to do, I'm going to magnificent me. That's right there. Listen, you said magnificent me. I like that too. Huh? See if Magical Me is available. Magical Me books. Um, or My Own Hero. Or Hero Me. I like that one too. I like Magical Me or Hero Me because I'm gonna turn them into a hero. Some kids need to know that they're special. Some kids need to know that. Some kids, kids to know, see themselves in, I like hero me too. I need kids to see themselves in a certain type of, you know what I'm saying? I need kids to see themselves as winners. I need that. I need them to know that I need you to read a book about you winning, a book about you being amazing, right? A hero, that's me. I like that too. I like either magical me or hero me. A hero, that's me. A superhero inside. The superhero inside. I want kids to know that. I want you to be able to, oh, amazing me. That's cool too. I want you to pick up a book and read something about yourself. And it is for black and brown kids. I mean, I would make it for any kids, but I want to really make it for black and brown kids. I want you all to invest in something. I want kids to you text me. I want kids to know like uh what? Who is this texting me about coach? You can't answer the free question after I shared and just leave me with a yes. Yes, I can. Who is this drink? Anyway, I ain't got time for this shit. Okay, I got you. All right. You said I like to be introduced in school. So another thing is because match. Yep. So listen, y'all. Another thing is because I was an educator and I understand Common Core education, Magic for me is cute. Because I understand Common Core education, this series are also going to some of my series will also be involved in Common Core. So it can be taught in the school. It can be given, you know what I'm saying? I can adapt the book. I can make activity worksheets or I can go onto certain TEKS. Well, TEKS is in Texas, and then Common Core is what a lot of states use now, so it's more universal, right? And so I can try to sell it. It can be used in the classroom and all that stuff. But the book that I make for each individual, like if I make a book for Sequence Beauty Son, it's whatever he want to do. It'll be based on people answering a series of questions about the child, about what they like to do and things. And so you open up this book and you're reading. Um, you say since it's background states for education, it will be dope for teachers. Yeah. So, you know what I'm saying? To be matching with Common Core themes. You know what I'm saying? You said your baby will love that. Yeah. So yeah, I can make them their own book and tell the parents like, hey, you just have to have a minimum of 5 copies, right? You just have to get a minimum of 5 copies, one for you, one for the baby, and then give the other some to family or whatever. Right. That's the kind of stuff like story time. Like story time just became alive at this point, you know? So anyway, y'all, I really wanted y'all to help me with the name. I didn't know I was gonna get emotional. You said I'm loving the titles for the books. Yes, thank you. I was an educator, so I was a school teacher. I don't know if y'all know that. I don't know what the state of Texas was doing, but did y'all know I used to be? I was a seventh grade. I was an algebra one teacher. I was an algebra one teacher, and then I was a fifth grade math teacher. And then my last teaching job, I was a math resource teacher for seventh graders. So as far as understanding uh how to have things, you know what I'm saying, to have to make reading comprehension or turn it into a mini quiz or things of that nature. Yeah. You say I wish it was ready now as we preparing for what you need. You said Zoe's book should be double vision. Well, it'll be the Detective Rain. It's gonna be the Detective Rain. Detective Rain is gonna be her name because she's gonna be from Zen's book. And I like double vision. She'll have a series. I told her, give me some next year. I'll write you a series like that adults that people will read. I'm into the murder. I'm trying to do murder mysteries now. That's my thing. You say, can I teach you math? Absolutely not, Shay. Shay. Thank you for tearing up the vibe. Absolutely not. Come on, can I teach you math? Absolutely not. You said you love to read. You don't have small kids. My books is gonna be dope. I'm in Zen's books. My books are dope. I'm in Zenny Pooh's books. I'm in the Zenster books. So, hey, Coach Misty, grandma's in full effect. Okay, what we doing? So oh my God, I can't wait to I'm gonna put this picture. I don't care how old Zen get. Yeah, oh my God, look what popped up. Google ain't shit. It popped up the Misty and Zen show. Oh my God, I'm gonna show y'all. The pictures popped up for me and Zenny Pooh. The Misty, it said Misty and Zen. Let me get my thing. You said you listen, it popped up when I was talking about Zen. Look what popped up on my thing. The Misty and Zen. That's me and Zenny Pooh sleep. There's Zen looking at me like I'm crazy in the back. Look, there's Zen looking at me like I'm crazy. That's me and Zen at my mama's birthday. That baby, that's Zen giving duck lips. What? Okay. She's giving it. Okay. Okay. Me and the Zenster. Baby, look how I'm looking at her crazy. What? Looking at her crazy. Oh yeah, Zen is me. Absolutely. Look. Look what she did with her tongue. Listen, that's Zen is me 2.0. Okay. Zenny Pooh 2.0. All right. So baby, me and the Zen gets down all the time. Okay. Me and the Zenster is something else. There's Zinny Pooh. Her mother was trying to show her. Y'all seen that video about me kissing her? Her mother was trying to show her the pictures, that I had sent her or whatever. This is her doing it. Look, she did she did. Oh, I taught her that. She be doing it. Look, okay, okay. Listen, I talk to my bookie boo every day FaceTime. You hear me? So anyway, y'all, I got a little emotional about that. Not saying that things that I do don't be from the heart or don't have purpose, but this is something amazing. And at the end of the day, I told my children, I said, you will live on. Y'all will live on. You know what I'm saying? Like you talk about creating legacy. I said, you will live on in the pages of this book. You know what I'm saying? Like that's that. I said the world will know how special you are. So, anyway, let's get to it, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? Welcome in. So, let's talk about what we got going on tonight. Enough of the emotional crowd time and shit. Here we go. So, we got 30 minutes. Ask me, or not 30 minutes, the fuck? $30. You said I would use this in my class. All right, y'all. Well, it's coming. I'm gonna be working on the Zinni Poo, the fantastical magical Zen. I'm going to work on that. I'm gonna see how I can what Common Core I can incorporate in that. But the Fantastical Magical Zen, I'm definitely working on that in accordance with my other books as well. So I give myself an hour, like I give myself a couple hours each day to write, and I work on one book in an hour. Like I work on a book an hour. So it's really, it's easy to write stories for us. You know what I'm saying? Because your girl be, you know what? But yeah, it's a little different when I'm writing for the babies and stuff like that. But I have some really good muses. Now, let's get into it. First of all, I'm gonna say this to say that we have a sample sale. Let me show y'all. We got a sample sale going on. So if you go to thisiscme.com, and I'm trying to make it real easy for y'all, thisiscme.com, right here, there is a sample sale. And yes, let me tell you what I'm doing. So, number one, there's a sample sale, and then there's a regular size sale on certain things. So, the pictures that y'all see right now, those are mock up pictures. I am moving towards a more sleeker design, no more of the colorful labels and stuff. I want it to be really, not only adult, but aesthetically pleasing. So I'm moving to more neutral tones. I'm going to revamp my product line. And so what we have is number one is the $15 body care sale. Now these are full sizes. The $15 body care we have, you can get, I put that on there for real. For $15. This is all the shit you can get for $15. You can get four bottles of holy water by themselves for $15. Waymaker body butter. Waymaker body butter. So if you need peace, you get Waymaker. So let me go down the line. First of all, how many people dealing with anxiety or have problems with getting up in the morning? How many people dealing with anxiety or have problems with getting up in the morning? If that's you, say me in the comments because I'm gonna tell you what it is. Okay. So if you have problems with anxiety or getting up in the morning, hold on a second. Uh I forgot I could text Shay. Cause if not, I can't be on here real late because I gotta get ready. Hold on. Okay. So you got problems with anxiety all day. First of all, if you need something to get up in the morning, if you have problems with getting on the right foot in the morning, there you go. Shay, when did you come to work? She's talking about, hey friend, where's your ass at? If you have problems, we have Rise and Shine. And Rise and Shine was our product right now. Rise and Shine was our product of the month. I don't think too many people got in on that. And that's okay. That's fine. Because I mean, I done talked about it the way I was supposed to talk about it. I'm blessed for whatever y'all did. I appreciate you, right? But Rise and Shine will help you in the morning. Rise and Shine is amazing. It's refreshing. It wakes you up. It gets you on the right track. All right. So with Rise and Shine right now, we have the oil sample. So let me show y'all what the oil sample sizes look like this. So people asking, this is the size of an oil sample. That's a lot. These are the size of the oil samples. They $7. They'll be labeled. This is the size of the oil sample right here. Right there. That's the size of the oil sample. Ding ding chicken wing. Right? So whatever samples you order, the $7 samples, these are the sizes that you'll get. That's a lot of goddamn oil. Okay? You'll get these. Now, oil samples, rise and shine, is to wake you up. Waymaker, you need peace. You need peace. You need to put Waymaker on other people. Waymaker will give you peace. Waymaker smell good. Waymaker is unisex. You said I love Rise and Shine. So with Rise and Shine, you can get oil. You can get a sample mist. So the sample mist, yeah, y'all get in line. I'm doing $30. Ask me anything. The sample mist will be this size. The sample mist will be that size. You can get a sample mist for $5. You can get a candle, a full size candle for 10. All right. Miss Brenda, get ready to be pouring wax. You can get a full size candle for 10 in Rise and Shine. You can get the body wash and lotion sizes, which are these sizes. You can get a set for 15, not one for 15. You get a set for 15. So you get the body wash and lotion size. You get two of these. You get a set for 15. Okay. Then you're going to get, so they don't have body butter. So again, this is the mist sample. We're doing sample sales, the oil, and then we have the body wash and lotion. You get both of them for 15. My candles are 10. I got a lot of different candle scents. The candles are 10. The body butters. The body butters are regular size body butters. Regular size body butters. And the container might vary, but regular size body butters like this. Now I've been using this one, mind your business. But regular size body butters for 15. All right. So remember, you got your oil samples, and I got oils from way back when, shit that y'all ain't had. Oil samples, mist samples, you can spray, 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 right? You have body butter for 15. You have the the oil and the lotion and body washes, two of them for 15. And then you have a candle for 10. All my candles are 10. Rise and shine is to help you fight anxiety, is to help you get your ass up in the morning and have an amazing day. That is what you when you need to get yourself together, you're gonna burn your rise and shine candle. You're going to get in the shower with your body wash. You're gonna come back out, you're gonna put some oil on, spray some mist on yourself, lotion up, and stay blessed. Waymaker is when there's peace, when there's turmoil, when people fucking with you. You put Waymaker on. They can't help but be peaceful around you. When people try to tear you down, you put some Waymaker on. All right. Waymaker is going to come in the oil. It comes in a candle. Waymaker comes in a candle. You can get body wash and lotion, and you can get body butter in Waymaker. It's been a long time since y'all had Waymaker, let alone body butter. So the original plan that I had for the rest of the year was to come out with one product every month, but I'm not. So what is bless him and bless her? So bless him and bless her are both prayer meditation oils, one for a man, one for a woman. So bless him is just that. It's a manifestation. It's a prayer protection oil for them, for men in your life, and for young men, old men, for your sons, for your uncles, your daddy, your husband. That's what bless him is. So you have a child, you got a young man over 12 years old. Put bless him. I don't want no 7-year old walking around smelling like they 50. Put bless him on there. Bless her is the same thing. So with bless her and bless him, you can get all these in the oil size, and for bless him and bless her, they come, you can get body wash and lotion. And the only one, and that's it. So you can either get oil and body wash and lotion. This is on thisiscme.com. Eat them up. Baby, the way y'all hoes talk about eat them up. Eat them up. Eat them the what? Up. Eat them up comes in everything. Now let me say that. Y'all will not see eat them up. You will not see eat them up until eat them up will not come back until Black Friday. All these scents that I'm giving off to y'all will not come back until Black Friday. The only thing that we're going to focus on now is going to be Black Magic, and I might take away Black Magic too. I might just do that for a limited time. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and make a pimp decision. Black Magic 2 will be gone out on July 1st. It won't come back until Black Friday. But regular Black Magic will be there. You better go. Black Magic 2 is on the list. If you want to get Black Magic 2, you can get the sample size of the oils. You can go ahead and get the mist. I got Black Magic 2 mist. You cannot. So here's the deal. Black Magic 2 didn't even come in a lot of this stuff. And then you can get a body wash and lotion of Black Magic 2, which is not available right now. I mean, I hadn't made it available, and that's that. No body butter. Black Magic will stick around. Black Magic is gonna be here. It ain't going nowhere. Blessed Oil gonna be here. It ain't going nowhere. The full size favor mist gonna be here. It ain't going nowhere. Y'all need to make something happen. Y'all need to get it together. We got all this different shit. Y'all buy shit, don't know what to do it. So listen, bless her, bless him. Eat them up. Nice Nasty is back. Nice Nasty. Oh, and these are limited amounts. They're not gonna be available all month. Once it's gone, it's gone. Nice Nasty. I have a certain amount of sample. I have a certain amount of oil things here. And we've divided the quantity amongst all of the different scents. So if I have 30 nice nasties of these and they sell out, then that's it. I'm not gonna take some. Oh, let me know because I have a certain amount here because I'm getting rid of all of this packaging. I'm getting rid of the little glass containers. I'm getting rid of a lot of different packaging. I be buying. I used to just buy stuff like, oh, that's cute. Let me buy that. We getting rid of the glass bottles. Bottles being broken in transit and all that stuff. We getting rid of the dropper bottles. So we're gonna move to all 4 ounce containers. But right now, you're going to have what? While supplies last. We got all this stuff. So Nice Nasty is back. You can get Nice Nasty and everything but a body butter. Nice Nasty come in everything but a body butter. Money is back. Money oil is back. The oil, money mist. You ain't never had money mist. Money mist is here. Money candle, money body wash and lotion, and money body butter is here. Black magic, everything. Remember, the oils you're getting are the black magic. It increases your manifestation. It raises your energy level to so your manifestations will happen quicker. Black magic is here, right? Black magic and black magic 2.0. You can get everything in black magic. Black magic 2.0 is only going to be the oil, the mist, the body wash, and the lotion. Night is back. Night is back and everything. You can get a night candle. Them kids gonna sleep good as hell. You can get a night candle. You can get a night oil, mist, a candle, the body wash, the lotion, and body butter. Some of them kids gonna sleep until they 10. Body butter night. Or so you gonna give these kids a bath at night. Let me get this together. Y'all gonna give these kids a bath at night. Get them out the bath. You gonna lotion them up at night. Put a little put some on their head, a little some on their head, and then take the mist and spray their pillow. Baby, when they wake back up, it's gonna be time for school. All right. Night is back in everything. Okay. You can order as many of these as you want. Can I tell y'all a secret? Come here. If you were getting a roll on, if you order 3 of these, it's equivalent to the size how much comes in a roll on. I think it's a little bit more. If you order 3 of these, that's an equivalency to a roll-on. Normally, my roll-ons are $27. If you order 3 of these, it's only 21. But don't tell nobody I told you that. Shh. Don't tell nobody I told you that. Huh? If you hit 3 of these, it's the equivalency to how much is in a roll-on. And it's you're gonna save $6 by getting 3 samples. Shh. They only $7 a piece. All right, Favor. Favor oil is back. I don't think y'all ever had Favor oil. Favor smells amazing. We got Favor oil, Favor mist, of course. But it's remember the mist are the sample sizes. The mist is the sample size. It's not. Listen, it's not the big boys. I'm like, I thought no. I know I had a $5 sale. I think for Black Friday, we're not doing that. No. So the mist is going to be the sample size, the candle is $10. You get a favorite candle, it smells amazing, and body wash and lotion. BBL oil. I'm gonna give you, listen, now this is something I never did. Of course, BBL oil sample. If you want to try it out, I was curious. You get a little bottle of BBL oil for $7. But we also going to make the body wash and the lotion. Y'all gonna be the BBL and everywhere. And I'm gonna make body butter. We're gonna make BBL body butter. So that's something new. Fuck it. Fuck it is back. How many of y'all know about fuck it? How many of y'all know about fuck it? Fuck it is back. Now I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I might at some point move fuck it over to a girl F you. Cause that's just a release. Fuck it will have you just like, you know what? You got it. Fuck it will be a woosah moment. Fuck it is back. You can get fuck it in everything. The oil, the mist, the candle, the body wash and the lotion and the body butter. Right? OG blessed oil ain't going nowhere. You can get it in the oil. You can now so if y'all have skin problems, how many kids have skin issues or whatever. So if they have skin issues or skin problems, you can get the blessed oil and they'll stay moisturized and all that stuff. And it doesn't have a scent to it and it won't flare up their eczema. All right. So you OG blessed oil comes in body wash, lotion, body butter, and just a regular okay oil. Love to length. If you ever thought about trying, maybe your edges is gone. You can get love to length in this size for $7. Love to length is about to leave too. Love to length is about to leave too. You get love to length oil to grow out your hair. And that's just that. So you get it $7. The blocket oil that's on my site, you can get blocket oil already come like this. You can get the blocket oil, the mist, and a candle. You can get a blocket candle. So you really keep people out your face with the blocket candle. Slim Jim water. Let's talk about it. A couple of y'all been ordering. I see y'all creeping in. I don't talk about it that much. Right now, Slim Jim is under the $5 sale. You can buy one pouch for $5. You can try it out. One pouch for $5, or you can buy, you know what I'm saying? You can do the $5 pouches. So each pouch is $5. There you go. Slim Jim water. Each pouch is $5. It's under the 357 sale, the $5 sale. Manifestation stones. Manifestation stones are on sale for 7. And the Money Bible download is $10. The Money Bible download is $10. I'm gonna walk through and tell y'all how to do the Money Bible. The Money Bible download is $10. The 2026 Money Bible will be out October 1st. The 2026 Money Bible will be out October 1st. If you don't do the Money Bible download by July 1st, it'll be gone. That's it. That's all. And even though it's a 2025 book, you can use that stuff all year round. You can use that stuff for years to come. I call it the 2025 book because I had a lot of the moon phases in there. But all of the other information, such as the money rituals, how to build a money altar, how to the gratitude exercises, you can use that at any time. All right. Any questions, concerns about what we're talking about the sample sale, the $3 sale, $5 sale, 7, $10 for big candles, and $15 body care. Question, concerns, or comments before I start calling people. Does anybody need to know how to sign up for the Ask Me Anything for $30? No? All right, let's get it. Let's go. Miss Kimberly, I'm about to call you now. If you good with it, y'all can sign up. The line is open. The line ain't closing no time soon. So go ahead, share the live out, sign up, place your orders. Bing, bang, boom, bop, bam. All right. Okay. Um, Miss Kimberly, I hope you got your questions of what you want to ask. I know you said the summertime reading. That's cool. Let's get it, y'all. Let's go. Your call has been forwarded. Miss Kimberly, where you at? All right. We gonna put her on the call back. Ask me anything. Oh Lord. All right. Well, we got our first one. Next, Taylor, go ahead and go and enjoy it. Go and request a live, Taylor. I guess not. Taylor, go ahead and request a live. Now I know you's a professional. Okay. Hello, Taylor. Uh-oh. Lord, I know you a professional. I'm ready. Let me start the timer. Shit. Yes, you got your questions ready? I'm on the phone. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Lord. I want to start with 2026. Oh, you want to do a 2026 love, health, self, wealth? Oh, you smart. Yeah, I want y'all to take note. I said, ask me anything for 4 minutes. Can I eat a cookie before we start? Cause I feel like you're gonna take me down. I feel like I feel like you're gonna take me down. Hold on. You know me. Oh God. You know I'm nosy. Oh Lord. Mm. Sorry. Get in the back. Aw. I'm gonna write story a story. Huh? I'm gonna write a story for story. You should. I don't know what she gonna do. But she gonna figure it out. Yeah. I'm gonna write a story for story. I'm just gonna write one short story, not a whole chapter book. A story for story. That'll be cute. Hmm? Yeah. The little girl who rolls her eyes and look at you crazy. And that's, that sounds about like that's my kid. Okay. No. Woo! Sick of it. Shout out to all the dudes from my past that's been texting me. Stop. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. I thought we escaped it, but here we go. Stop. Okay. I'm just gonna eat one cookie and I'll start up here. That's fine. So we're trying to be healthy anyway. That's fine. Put in your dirty clothes. Get in the bath. Thank you. Okay. Stop. That's my live a little. Huh? It says the summertime live a little. No. No, thank you. Stop. That is the reason. No, we're not spending no blocks. I don't even go outside. I went walking one time. I went walking one time in my neighborhood and caught a blister. It's not safe. Oh, okay, that was quick. Okay, it's not safe. No. Quick. No. Stay blessed. For real, boy. Hold on. Mm-mm. I'm talking about somebody who had me on the block list. Oh. Yeah. Rodeo come texting me. They on block you and they hit you up? Yeah, Rodeo come texting me talking about I wanna feel you. I bet the fuck you do. You should have kindly responded, who is this? I said, I bet you do. Ooh. Stay blessed. Girl. Sir, please. No, thank you. My fake ex-husband called me. What he said? Talking about what's up. When I saw the 216 number, I thought my son was in jail. I didn't know what was going on. I answered. Because everybody I know in Cleveland, I got their number saved. Oh, and I couldn't hear it. See, the Lord was intercepting the foolishness. Because his phone sounded like I couldn't hear it. And I was like, well, I don't know who this is. I'm gonna hang up. I can't hear you. I said, I'll call her back. And so I called back. He answered the phone time out. Hello. I said, oh hell no. I said, how can I help you? Okay. Man, you know what I'm saying? I'm just calling to see how you doing. Oh, what? Stay blessed. All right. Alive and thriving. Huh? All right. You would know, but I got you blocked on every front. You would know, but I got you blocked everywhere. You blocked on stuff that I don't even go live on. I blocked you on Pinterest. Okay. You you blocked on channels I don't even fuck with. That's how I blocked y'all. Huh? So I'm just calling to see how you doing. Amazing. Perfect. Okay. I said, where was this care when I was in Cleveland a couple months ago? All right, you ready? And go. Oh, wait, what's my time on YouTube? Oh my God. It is 1 hour and 39 minutes. Okay. And hit it. 2026. All right, we starting with what? No, go ahead. What you gonna say? Where we starting with? What area? Let's start with wealth. All right, cool. What's your goal for 2026 with wealth? I don't want to work for nobody already. Money wise, I would say it's 15K per month. Okay, so I saw 120,000 for 2026. Now, how much is that? And that's that. What'd you say? Let me mute myself because I think it's echo. All right, I saw 100. I'm just gonna go down the line. We're gonna start with wealth, and I'll move down to thing. I saw 120K. Yourself. I want to say 60 of it was made from trading. I do see in you being able to work for yourself by the summertime, but you will take that position as a like taking over the office for or a short amount of time, and that's going to put you over the limit. When it comes to self, you are going to do some therapy. You're going to recognize that you need some therapy, and you are going to work with someone about becoming, I'm not going to say less dominant, right? That's going to be your thing. You're going to work with somebody, a therapist, about becoming less dominant, and just listening before you talk. You're going to start this work in September. You're gonna find a person in August. You're gonna start in September. See, once you quit this job, once you quit working for other people, you'll have more time to focus on yourself. And during this year, you're gonna start your journaling and to see, like, okay, like I'm taking more accountability. Bam, that's self. When it comes to health, you are going to lose at least 22 pounds by February with health, which is then gonna turn your baby daddy on. That's neither here nor there, but that's gonna have him looking at you differently. But then you're gonna look at yourself differently as well, because you see yourself in a different point of view, and you live in a healthier lifestyle. Speaking of heavier lifestyle, you will be a pescatarian. You will be a pescatarian all the way by next November. Never say you're gonna move to a whole vegetarian, but you will be a pescatarian by next November. You are going to meet somebody while you are out walking. I need you in 2026. I need you to start walking in the park, whether it's Piedmont Park or whatever the case may be. I need you to go to the park and walk at least once, and without the kids if you can, at least once a week, right? And you're going to meet somebody who actually works out themselves and walks and is amazing. Okay, a light brown skin, has a curly texture hair, tapers low on the sides, 6'2", what it do, slim and trim, not too slim, but slim athletic body. And they're going to have their shirt off. So this don't have to be sometime in the summertime for them to have their shirt off. And they're going to strike up a conversation with you, and you all will start meeting up for walking dates. So that was love, health, self, and wealth. What's up? Oh, love again. Oh boy, gonna be his nose gonna be wide open, so get ready for that. But as you change and as you better yourself and heal yourself, you're going to question, is this situation really what I want? All right. Unmute yourself. You still got time.
The 6'2" light brown guy.
Huh?
You talking about who knows on wide open? You talking about baby daddy or the 6'2"?
Your baby daddy knows gonna be wide open, but the 6'2" brown skin guy is gonna be very intriguing. He's not doesn't want necessarily, he's not interested in your body per se, but your mind and just being around you. And he has you're going to want to be submissive to him because he has a silent authority. 25 more seconds. What you want?
Okay, period. Okay. Should I, with that situation, should I choose baby daddy or should I choose the guy?
Choose you, Taylor.
Okay. Top step or what's the other one? I think it's like Trade-Evate, something like that. For the futures account.
Trade.
Trade-Evate?
Yeah. You're gonna try Top Step first, but Trader Rate, okay? I know you is. Get off my phone. Say bless. I ain't got time for that. Y'all give it up for Taylor. All right, y'all. So that is a ask me anything. As you see, she asked me till she actually got to read it, and I normally charge $100 for, which is a 2026. So that's an ask me anything. Listen, you can go ahead and do it. If you need the link on how to get in line, text live, and I will go ahead and send it to you. I will text it to you. Um, Other than that, let me see. All right, we just got one other person in line. I know it's a little early. I'll never be this early, but that's okay. We're gonna call her, and then we can talk a little bit. Y'all can tell me what y'all want to talk about, and we'll talk about it. If y'all want to talk about the Daddy's Healing Coaching, or girl, he is not your man, or whatever the case may be, we can go ahead and talk about those things. Or y'all can we can come and y'all can come on and we can just discuss some stuff until somebody else decide they want to read it. Because if I get off, I ain't gonna get back on. So thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, it's Coach Misty. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
Good. Can you talk?
Yes, I'm on the bus, but I should talk.
Okay, you sure?
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. So I'm gonna start you for a minute. You got your questions together? You know what you want to talk about?
Yes.
Okay, give me 1 second. What was you about to say?
I was going to ask because I'm going to get the house and land that I've manifested. So,
Yes, in 2.5 months. What else?
is Joshua staying somewhere?
Joshua, no, Joshua's not seeing someone, but they are missing the last person that they had. It's not you. And they're stuck on that. What else?
Um, will I be getting a car for me?
You will get a car at the beginning of September. What else?
I think it's good.
All right. Well, listen, I want you to be safe and all that stuff. You have your driver's license, correct?
Yes.
I want you to look for some jobs that actually are jobs where you drive. Not, of course, I mean, like you drive their vehicles, and that'll help you get a car a lot sooner. That this job is going to have vehicles that you can buy, like vehicles they had in service, and then you can buy them. And because you work there, it'll be easy to get finance for it. Okay. Look
Okay.
in the enterprise.
Okay. And I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Be blessed. All right, y'all. So while we doing what we doing, what would y'all like to do now? What would y'all like to do? What can I help y'all want to come on here and let's talk about something? What we doing? Y'all want to we were talking about how many people use that 5K in 30-day plan, or we can turn this into a multi. You like those reads? Oh, okay. They're available. The line is open. How many of y'all like those how many of y'all when we were doing a 5K in 30 days booked the other night? How many people actually tried out some of the stuff or actually did some of the exercises? Yes, it's for 2026, Taylor. Hold on, y'all. How do you make it up? You welcome. I don't know. Well, I'm gonna be what I can do. I'm about to. Y'all want to join a live and talk about something or whatever the case may be. Not ask me no questions for free, but discuss something that y'all want to discuss. We can. If not, because if I get off this live, I ain't getting back on. If y'all have questions about products, you can join the live and ask me questions about products, and I'll tell you how to use the products. You don't have to pay me for that. I'll tell you on the live how to use the products. If not, y'all about to watch me figure out these emails for Zoe. Thank you. What? And get the sample sale. Yeah. And get the sample sale. The sample sale is going on $3, $5, $7, 10 and 15. So sample sales, all of the scents are back out. All of the scents are back out. Body butters are only 15. The sample size oils are 7. Remember, if you buy 3 sample size oils, it's equivalency. You said I ordered blessed oil but has never used any. How should it be used? Let's get into it. So blessed oil is an all-purpose manifestation oil. Blessed oil is not only meant to, first of all, help you feel blessed, protected, all that stuff. Blessed oil is amazing for your skin. How many people, now you ain't got to say it, but if you ever sit at home and be like, damn, her skin is nice, or damn, she got some clear skin. I don't buy a really expensive, I don't have no expensive products or nothing like that. If I tell you all I do is use clear water on my face, I don't use no soap. I don't use any soap on my face. I use clear water and blessed oil. I have a very soft, like towel, like a very soft towel. And I use that. Of course, you better have a separate towel for your face. And I use, pretty hot water. I wipe my face off. I don't use no soap. Like I don't have none. I wipe my face off. And then I just use blessed oil. And that's that. If soap gets on my face, it's because I was washing my hair, but I don't intentionally put soap on my face. Okay. So blessed oil is good for your face. Blessed oil will make your hair. Okay, sure. So let me keep a track. You said fame oil. Somebody said, what is fame oil? Fame oil is just that. Y'all, if you're looking for notoriety, you put it on. So let me take a bit. Everything I have is used to manifest. Everything. So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, is used to manifest, right? Yes, no worries. It's used to manifest any oil I have. So most of the oils, the name is in it. Money oil. You want to manifest money, and I can tell you where to put it. And most the oils that I have, you apply them just like you would apply anything. So this is my new bottle of blessed oil. Don't mind the sticker. It's my new bottle of blessed oil, right? So when I get my blessed oil, y'all, when I go live, before I go live, first of all, I'm gonna put my blessed oil on and I'm going to say what I need to say. Right? I'm gonna put my blessed oil on before I go live, and I say, Lord, listen, let me, hey, use me, Lord, to your fullest. Lord, let this be the best live I've had because today is amazing and tomorrow will be even better. You know what I'm saying? Whatever money goal I have, I say that, you know what I'm saying? Lord, bless this life, bless these people, you know what I'm saying? Bless this bag. You'll always see me when I put oil on, you always see me put oil on my neck because I am putting oil essentially on my voice, right? On my voice. I rub it in. All the talking I do, my voice should have been gone. All the talking I do, right? And so that's what I do, right? You said your 2-year-old would not leave out for daycare in the morning until I put some blessed oil in her hand. Absolutely. Anoint yourself. Right. So whatever it is, blessed oil, I use it for my face every day. So this is double trouble. Blessed oil in your hair. Right. I use blessed oil in my hair. Matter of fact, I'm so sick with it. When I bleach my hair, you're supposed to protect your edges. I don't know if y'all young people know that. But when you do use product in your hair, you're supposed to put some type of grease or barrier around your edges to protect your face. Do your son know they getting a reading? Y'all, listen, don't be buying readings for people and they don't know what's going on because it makes it awkward for everybody. So if your son wants a reading, let me know if you want to live or private. But so I bait, listen, what does they call it? Do they call it a base? So I put this around my face. I put it all around. Listen, I put it all around the back of my taper of my neck to protect my face when I'm bleaching my hair. Okay. I also use the blessed oil in my tea. Blessed oil, you can put black. So here, watch this. It has no taste. When I'm sick, we use blessed oil. A lot of us, if you have used blessed oil when you were sick, when we not feeling good, we use blessed oil. When I was walking, I remember I told y'all I went outside walking in my neighborhood and got a blister on my foot, and I ain't been right since. I went walking. I put that thing had blistered up. I washed it off. I put some blessed oil on it. I bandaged it up. It didn't even leave a scar. I promise you, about 2, 3 days later, no more than 3 days. You listen, no more than 3 days. I looked and there's nothing on the back of my ankle. 3 days after doing it, nothing on the back of my ankle, right? So we use it for scars. We use it for stretch marks. We use it to grow our hair. We use it to grow our eyebrows. All that good stuff. We use it to grow. We use it to bless. It's safe to put on babies. People didn't put it on their dogs, their animals. It's safe to drink. It ain't gonna do nothing to you. Blessed oil. Okay? So again, this is an all-purpose blessing oil, anointing oil, manifestation oil. All right. So the person who texts me, uh, you got 2 questions you purchased on Tuesday. I had purchased and blessed oil on Tuesday. All right, what's your order number? You're more than welcome. That's what blessed oil is. What's your order number? Hold on, y'all.
Hey, color.
Hey, what's your order number?
6832.
Okay.
That's question.
All right, hold on 1 second. This
And the plus, oh, I was so sleepy. I purchased it. I had the last 4 digits of my card number, but I don't know if it's going to the right address. So I did fill out
Oh yeah, fill out a form and then yeah, they'll look into it. All right. All right. What's your first question?
Okay, my first question is with my cousin, like, what was it about when I asked her to be my job reference? Like, she was just like real irritated about that, and I'm like, what's the tea? Because that's an opportunity. Like, that's crazy.
Oh, you said opportunity for you. It has nothing to do with you. It was other people who had been asking her for stuff, and you just happened to catch the tail end of that. And she'll explain that to you in a couple weeks. And kind of not apologize, but kind of explain like, hey, this is what this was. Someone else had asked her about some stuff, and she just felt like you just really just caught the brunt end of it, huh? Yeah, like right, like it's just too much. Like damn, somebody else.
Like I pulled cards, that's what they gave, and I was a little hurt, but I understood. Like, okay, but I know not to like ever. You don't like surprises. I'm a person that surprises. You ain't a person that surprises. Well, I got you. I understand.
Yeah. What else?
Okay. Next question is I got my car back and I got the job that she didn't answer for to be the reference still.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Is this going to help me get to where I need to be? And I got New York Fashion Week coming up, the money ready coming in. Like, I want to know, like, how is that about to go?
So first of all, where is it that you're trying to be? What's the what? Give me the concrete plan of what you're trying to do.
Financial stability. I'm sorry.
What's financial? Yeah, no, you're not. No, no, I'm sorry because you know damn well financial stability ain't gonna work with me. What the fuck is the number? What is the time frame and what's the number?
Okay, as far as what's the number the way I want to be.
What's the time frame and the number? So where is do you have a
August, coach.
by August, by the end of August, where are you trying to be money wise?
Money matters. Yes, I'm trying to be money wise. I'm trying to, basically get my own place again.
Have you looked it up how much it's gonna be if you found the place?
Yes, yes. Like I
Oh, fuck
on
you.
my record. Yeah, not criminal.
You asked me what you asked me was I asked you the money. I said, did you find a place? All that other shit is don't make no don't mean nothing.
Yeah, but I've been searching.
Okay.
I gotta find a place that accepts me or a private landlord, basically.
Okay. All right. So you've been searching, but what's the place? So here's the deal. If you are, I want to say this to say that everything you said, and I hope y'all listen to this. Everything you said is valid, right?
Right.
But if we are dealing in the world of manifestation and like, hey, we gonna make some shit shake, then you have to know like that means nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Like, yeah, definitely still handle your business, but don't say, "Yep, I'm gonna get it." But you can't have faith, but
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna cry because for real, I'm just like, I had everything together and I messed up and I'm young, so I gotta get it back right again. But I'm scared because I made that and stuff. So
Well, listen, that's why God gave you. Y'all like, what is she using? Like Jerry curl spray. That's favor spray. Favor miss, y'all. Shut up. Listen, that's why God gave you an opportunity to make money and get it right. You understand me? You're not the first and you're not gonna be the last, just as long as you've learned from what it is that you did and don't do it again or try to be better. That's all he asked for. Stop. You know what I'm saying? Because you're like, oh my God, I'm young and I made that. How young are you?
I'm 25, and I just feel so delayed now because I had my plan together, but I just was doing,
Girl, you is not delayed. Listen, you are not. I know you lying. Oh my God. Now I'm about to read. Now I'm about to read from fuck you, girl, fuck you. Oh please. Now I got to give you just a word or two from girl, fuck you. Cause I don't want to hear that. Oh
I'm in a rhythm.
no, you not. No, you not. Where is it? I gotta give you a word from girl, fuck you. It's okay. You sound like my daughter. And you can't. Okay, you're not. So listen, and girl, fuck you. The second line. Listen.
I am the mother. Like, Lord, I don't know.
You say what?
My mother, I am the mother to her. Lord have mercy. I don't got nobody to really learn from like that. So I'm out here in this wilderness and I'm trying to get together. And I got it right. Like I'm in, interior design at my job and stuff like that. I'm about to get this second job and I had a 700 credit score and I had things.
Hey.
Yeah.
Stop focusing on what you had. Be grateful. The only time you talk about what you had is when you're grateful. You show gratitude for what you had. Because guess what? If God did it once, what's our saying? He'll do it again. So don't say, oh, I had this and I had that and I had. Because if you keep on talking about that, you can't make room for the future. You can't make room for the opportunities because you're still stuck on what you had. Lord, thank you. You trusted me with that and you're going to do it again. Now, as far as you saying, oh, I'm out here in the wilderness and I'm trying to learn. That could be a true statement. But at the end of the day, it's very simple. It's not hard. I don't know what are you trying to learn. Go to work, handle your business, have a plan, right?
Well,
What?
about 10 years from now, we ain't even there. Like I gotta slow down.
Slow down with what?
Like my mind, I'm worried about like my future, and I gotta focus on now. Like I'm worrying about my siblings and what
No, well, that's your problem. You can't worry about everybody.
Right, okay.
Now that's what you can't do. You gotta stop worrying about people. I don't worry. I ain't got time for all that. I don't worry about nothing until nothing. My oldest son called my youngest son today and was like, "Yeah, I be calling mommy and she don't be answering the phone." And ain't. And ain't. You know why? Because you don't have nothing productive to talk about. You my son and I love you, but there's nothing productive here. I'm not gonna sit on the phone while you talk about the world, and the world's weight on you and the woes. And that's the same conversation you consistently have every day. I'm not doing it when I've offered you a solution. I've offered suggestions. I'm out of conversation. So at this point, I'm gonna let you have it. Cause guess what? Will I answer the phone sometime? Yeah, am I answer the phone every day? Absolutely not, because then you're gonna mess up my spirit. You got to stop worrying about people because you are not yet living in an overflow. You are not yet living in an overflow. So you don't have enough time. You don't have enough willpower to worry about nobody else because your cup is not running over. So as long as you listen, as soon as you fill your cup up and you start worrying about somebody else, boom, it's back down the drain.
it always happens like that.
So we're not doing that, right? We're not doing that. If you really You're not a fool. You just listen. Nothing you do is foolish. Stop down talking yourself too. Stop that. If that because listen, if this is what you're saying to me, I know what you said to yourself is 10 times worse. When it's just you and you, when it's you with you.
Make me cry because I'm my biggest fan, but I'm also
No, you want to be your biggest cheerleader. You want to be your biggest cheerleader, but you can't cheer yourself on and talk about yourself at the same time. It don't work like that. You can't do that. So you can't do that. That's weird. We're not doing that. All right, we're not doing it. So you have to stop downplaying yourself, and you have to look at like, yo, I made it this far. Maybe I am mother and my mother, but obviously I know what I'm doing. Obviously, it's on me. I made it this far. So what I was telling you is that the schedule they sold you was a lie. I talked about this in chapter 3. A girl fuck you is girl fuck your timeline, because you are not behind. You are not too late, and you are not failing. You're not. You're not. Because my question is, who wrote the script saying that you had to be this by this time and blah blah blah? You don't. I want you to look at millionaires after 40. I want you to look at people who didn't step into their stride until they was 40 years old. I want you to look at that, right? Listen, so here's the deal. Like I said, the worst is you wasn't calling in late. It was just layered. Your calling isn't late and your growth isn't delayed. It's divine. So don't worry about that. God is putting you in places that people 35 or 45 wish they was in New York Fashion Week. So stop looking at the things you didn't accomplish and thank God for the things you have. Waking up on this right side of the earth and being not and ain't you not incarcerated. You ain't bogged down with a whole bunch of babies and no shit like that. You good. Exactly. You're doing amazing. So not to be bogged down with no babies and nothing like that. You're doing absolutely the fuck amazing. So stop, please. What else you want to talk about? What else you want to ask me?
what do I want to ask? Oh, should I apply for the new position that's open at my job? Like the lady that I hated got fired, so I just want to know, should I go for that position because I've been at the department and now I know my job
Yes.
pretty well.
Yes.
Go for it.
Absolutely. Why wouldn't you? Some of these questions.
I know my job and I'm that girl. I know. I know.
Right. Some of these questions, no, no, no. Let me say this to say that. Some of these questions don't make no sense, because even if you apply for it and you don't get it, you're letting someone know that you're interested in moving up. You're letting people that's in a position to hire like, hey, I'm ready for more responsibility. So never be like, oh, the only way I would tell some person not to apply for a job if they truly wasn't qualified for it. Because now you just out here fishing for stuff. But go ahead and do it. If that's what you want to do, and you are truly ready for that, and you know the job, go ahead and apply for it. What is it gonna hurt? You still gonna have a job at the end of the day. If something didn't happen, you still gonna have a job. All right. Anything else you need to know?
Um. Oh, how would New York Fashion Week that day go? I don't want you like whatever you think. I just want to know like how would that day
It's
go?
gonna be just fine. And make sure you have something on your phone or that you can get people's contacts quick. Make sure you have like one of them business cards that come with a QR code or something so people can scan it or whatever the case may be. Because if people go want your information, they ain't gonna have time to stand there and talk to you while you fishing for,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So have something quick like the QR code they can download or hey,
Boom, boom, something
yep,
easy. Yeah.
something easy, okay?
Mhm.
All
Pretty
right.
cool.
I love you too. Y'all give it up for her. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Yes, I love it. All right, y'all. So I hey, we got to do better with ourselves. Y'all, we have to. And listen, this thing, it doesn't happen overnight. It doesn't happen overnight. It's not gonna be like, oh, I was doubting myself yesterday and now I'm the king of the world. It's not. And that's how we fall into these traps and these roller coasters, these emotional roller coasters, because we don't have a set timeline. We don't have a plan on how to get better. We just wake up one morning and be like, I'm about to be better. And you might be better until noon. And then that other shit hit. And it was a temporary high. Oh, I'm gonna be better. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna be this, that, and the other. I'm gonna rule the world. Here come martial ass. And then what? Right? And then what? So it's just like we have to have you got to have a plan and a purpose. You understand me? So my question is, while we're waiting on people to see what they want to do, if you do want to get in line, if you need, so here's the deal. If you it's Marshall A. If you need, okay, that's how you was out here. Really, God told you to put that on.
Yeah, because they playing with me on my
Who
top.
playing with you?
The popo. Call the popo.
What happened?
So this morning when I was Ubering, I had picked up two little kids, 16-year-olds,
Okay.
from one house and took them to another house. And the police was like in the dark, like when I was going down the street, was no lights or nothing on the street. So you got an upgraded car that the what is them lights called? The bright lights
Yeah.
automatically come on,
Yeah.
even though they off. So so what happened was someone just told me to come off the gas.
Oh shit, I see all y'all in line. I thought we was about to have a conversation. Okay. All right. I got a wrist of Lance, into it, Integra. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see y'all. I thought we was about to have a little. I was gonna read from the book of Misty. Shit. No way. Look at me. Oh, okay. All right. Friend. What let's let Marshall A tell us what happened with the police.
So yeah, so these niggas, well, this man, he was a little Chinese man, little short Chinese man.
What that got to do with the man giving you a
Because
ticket?
the ticket, he talking about I was driving with my brakes on, which I wasn't.
He didn't give you a ticket, Marshall A?
No, but it still pissed me off because why you
But
pulling me over?
but Marshall A, let's look at the brighter side. Me. Let's look at the brighter side of life.
Because I was black.
Well, it was black outside. How you know you was black if it was black?
Because he put up my information. He got behind me. He was telling me.
Okay, Marshall A, but did you get a ticket?
Hell no, but
God is good.
all the time.
That's it. So calm down and be grateful. That's okay.
But I did call his people. I did to report him.
What?
What?
They can't. Oh my God! They keep talking about fake engagement. Y'all listen. I don't know what's going on this TikTok page. I got to end this live. I'm gonna come right back. They keep talking about I'm doing something about fake engagement.
That's crazy.
Like I'm not. They like, oh, we're doing fake engagement. That's like if I'm asking y'all to tap for no reason or not interacting with y'all. That is the wildest shit I've ever seen. So I'm in this live. I'm gonna come right back. I got y'all. Yes, that's the second time I've been hit with that today. Let me go ahead and appeal this. Hold on. Like, what the fuck?
There ain't nobody but the enemy.
Huh?
There ain't nobody but the enemy.
It says fake engagement policy. What the fuck? That's crazy work. That's I was like, is that why my shit been limited? Like I haven't been getting. I'm not on. You said it's doing that with everybody, Sherelle. What you mean? Like, what the hell is they talking about fake engagement? Sherelle, tell me what's going on.
I like your dress.
Oh, thank you. So I'm not they need fake engagement. What are they talking, baby? Listen. What's going on, Sherelle?
Doing that with all the lives. And lately, the last 5 different lives I've been on, they've been doing that. They've been giving those out to a lot of people. I don't know. It's the algorithm. The algorithm has been changed totally. Yeah. So, and that's what they've been doing. But they've been stopping their live and coming back on. It has to clear it out. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. Yeah, it's crazy.
Lord, I guess I'm gonna have to get on OnlyFans in it. Okay, well, let me stop this live. We'll come right back. Yeah, I just appealed and it said appeal not approved. Like, what the fuck? All right. I'm not sending out messages. If you got a message from somebody, that's not me. I don't send out messages. I don't interact. Thank you, Sherelle. No, I don't interact with nobody. I'm not sending out no messages or nothing. I don't inbox people. What, these my bracelets?
No, you probably got nail.
Oh. I don't inbox nobody. You just got two. That's not me. So that's not my page. So go ahead and block that person. That's a fake page. My page has 133,000 followers and I don't inbox people. I don't have that kind of goddamn time. But yeah, it's a lot of fake pages of me with the spiritual thing. They do that. So go ahead and block them people. That's not me. Thank you. All right, y'all. We're going to stop this live and come back. That's some crazy shit right there. Because I was like, what the hell?
Crazy freaking word. But other than that, I had a good day.
Good. And you still had a fucking good day.
So what time you leaving in the room?
Who is this? Oh, that's what's his name? I don't leave until my flight not until 12:50 in the afternoon.
Oh,
Hey, oh, I ain't stop over here. I was about to talk some shit. I forgot I ain't stop over there. Um, do me a favor.
mhm.
These both of these got tea in it. Both of these got tea in it. Let me get some
Uh-huh.
coffee. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey y'all, what's going on YouTube? What's up? What's up? I forgot y'all was on there. Shit. This is crazy. Mhm. You can both of them got tea in it, so you could take the tea bags out. And then I got some you can either give me the what am I to say? I got some I only got like one more chicken wing, but it's them ribs in there because I done got hungry again. It's them ribs in there and I in the refrigerator and the dirty rice.
Mhm.
Did you make your quota today?
Hell no.
I told you about Fridays. You gotta go out Friday night.
I'm gonna do it Friday night, but no today.
What time do you start?
Not fucking just tired.
That's why you're making your quota. Oh, there go the thing right there to light it.
Yeah, I was tired. And then mama, she be trying to wait for the last minute. But
Mm.
I don't. I told her I don't have no problem with taking her to the store. She gotta let me know ahead of time.
Who, your mom?
Yeah, but she said she enjoying herself.
She not ready to go back, is she?
Not really, but she said she needs to so she can.
Handle her business.
Yeah, and she need to make some money.
Mm. Okay.
So you want tea too, or you just want?
Nah, I just want some coffee and then some of that the whatever the meat that's in the refrigerator, the rib.
Yeah.
I don't care. Yeah, I mean rinse it out
Mhm.
and some that rib and I got some dirty rice on there. Yeah, we gonna try this again, Jesus, because this is crazy. This is wild work. Hold on, y'all.
This morning, a major tech CEO is sounding the alarm about the technology he's spearheading. Anthropic CEO Dario Amodei, the head of the company behind AI model Claude 4, has a blunt warning.
telling the website Axios half of all entry-level white-collar jobs could be wiped out by artificial intelligence within 5 years, potentially driving the unemployment rate up to 20%. He says industries most at risk include law, marketing, tech, and finance. These new generative AI technologies pose a real risk to early career knowledge jobs. In recent months, AI has shown stunning capabilities, from generating hyper-realistic fake videos to diagnosing rare diseases through data analysis. The state Supreme Court in Arizona is even using AI-powered avatars to act as reporters and summarize court rulings. My AI colleague Daniel and I will be bringing you regular updates. AI's rapid rise could bring real benefits, but also real disruption. The people most likely to be hit first: young, college-educated workers in their first jobs, before they've built experience or seniority, who don't yet have the work experience to be a sort of a manager. Hold on, y'all. Of a team of AI agents. Oh, y'all done came in. Major companies already downsizing. Walmart cutting 1,500 corporate jobs, part of a technology-led restructuring. Microsoft laying off 6,000, saying it's aligning for the AI era. So how can you protect your career? Experts say double down on what AI struggles with: making human connections and doing things in person. If you can do your job locked in a closet with a computer, those are the things that are more worrying for AI. Things that have to be in person and really with people tend to be safer. And learn to work with AI, not against it. It's really important that you've mastered your craft, your area of expertise, augmented by this technology. This morning, a major tech. That's crazy. All right, y'all. We about to try it again. That's what I prayed for. That's what I prayed for. So that's what I wait for. Who is this? Hold on, y'all.
Hello?
Hey, this is Coach Misty. Who is it?
Pretty good, please.
What? Did I answer your question?
Yeah, you did.
So what's going on now?
You said yes. Oh, so what am I supposed to do?
It was a free yes or no?
Yeah.
Then I said yes. Did you buy read it?
That's what I'm saying. Which one do I buy?
Oh,
And do it need to be personal?
No. Because the answer you need it now and not my next opening ain't till next Thursday.
Oh Lord. Okay.
So I'm about to get back on live now. I'm about to get back on live now. So you can, yeah, or you can buy yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm still on YouTube right now. Or you can like I said, book a personal and it won't be until next week.
I can't wait that long. I can't wait.
So you gonna have to go ahead and just say what it is and what it do ski while we on this live. I mean, that's up to you. But I'm about to start my TikTok back.
Okay.
All right, cool, no
All
problem.
right, let's coach.
That's it. Baby, I be confused. I feel like I need to. Oh, yeah, here I come. I feel like this messed up. You really can't see the number, but I guess. Mm, let's try. I don't know what's going on. Like, this is crazy. TikTok is tripping hard.
All right, y'all. I'm back on TikTok. She was a fairy. Ah, she was a fairy, like Mary. She was a fairy. So the people who I'm gonna start calling people who are back, who are in line. And welcome back, y'all. Y'all know what it is. We're doing $30 readings. Ask me anything. If you need the link, it's the link in my bio. If you need the link, you can go ahead and ask me for the link or text the link, text reading to that number, and I'll send you the link to sign up. It's 30 minutes. You got four. Okay. I think somebody had text me. Hold on. Uh you see that food? Yeah. All right, cool. Hold on. Here's the link for the live reading. Lord, we gonna pray over this. We gonna blow some breath of life over here. Um First of all, let me pray a little bit. Lord, I want to thank you. Lord, I want to thank you for everything that you're doing, everything that you're going to. Lord, I want to thank you for the people who watch me, Lord. I want to thank you for the mods that I'm going to see in a couple of weeks. I want to thank you that Marshall did not get a ticket. Lord, I praise you. I praise you for allowing me to have a connection with my children and my granddaughters. Lord, I'm grateful for every light switch in this house. Lord, I'm grateful that I'm gonna have the power off, Lord, baby Jesus. Lord, we're gonna have the power off, the lights will be off. There will be no air circulating in this house, Lord, for 4 days, Lord. There will be no air circulating in this house, Lord. That means my power bill should be $100 less, Lord. Lord, I'm going to turn off every light, every TV, Lord, every piece of air, Lord. We're gonna turn it off. That's what the song says, Lord. I can't wait to see my light bill, Lord, because it should be less, Lord. I want to thank you for that, Lord. Lord, I'm going to save on gas this week, Lord. Lord, I'm going to go to Philly, Lord. I want to thank you for the men who are going to take me and Kai out, Lord. Lord, yeah, too much. Maybe that was too much. In Jesus' name. And Lord, bless this live, Lord. And Lord, bless this live. In Jesus' name. Baby, I forgot I was here. You put a little bit on it. Yeah, yeah. Baby, I forgot I was here. Oh my God. Oh, you already put the meat. Oh, okay, cool. You just put some on the side. Lord, dear Father God, that's cool. That's enough. Lord, I just want to praise your holy name, Lord. Lord, I want to thank you, Lord. I want to thank you. They're going to be, Lord, thank you for the short kings that's going to be in Philly, Lord. Thank you for the medium short kings, 5'10", Lord. Thank you for the tall ones that got my name on them, Lord. Lord, let them see my phone number on the back of my shirt. It's going to say, text Glow if you want to know. Text Glow if you want to know, Lord. Lord, I want to thank you for the good seating we're gonna have at the concert, baby Jesus. Lord, I want to thank you for all the eat 'em up I'm gonna take with me, Lord. All of the black magic I'm gonna put on this my body. Lord, I'm gonna be black magic down to the ground, Lord. Lord, I want you to let Southwest look over my luggage, Lord. I'm gonna take a whole black magic kit with me, Lord. Mm. Lord, I want to thank you for my breakfast, lunch, and dinner being taken care of, Lord. Lord, I want to thank you for somebody rubbing on my feet, Lord. Lord, I want to thank you for Black Thought from the Roots, locking eyes with me, Lord. In Jesus' name. And Lord, look over this live. Let the people come on in so we can win. In Jesus' name, we pray. Amen. I went too far? She cried. I went too far? Are you sure? I listen. Hey, you better name it. You better name it and proclaim it, huh? You better listen. There's a blessing in this room. Ain't that what she said? With my name on it, huh? There's a healing in this room, and it's here for me, huh? Huh? There's a what? With my name on it. If you want the live, if y'all don't know how to get in live for the reading, just text reading and I'm gonna send you. So I got listen, Jesus' name, huh? All the brothers in Philly. So I gotta put a praise on it. Hey, I'm gonna turn into Tasha Cobbs, huh? Listen, when I walk in, when I go to the festival, there's a healing in this room. with my name on it. Yes, God. Huh? So what you gonna do? So I gotta put a praise on it. Huh? I know they like me in Philly. I'm gonna put a praise on it. Huh? Gonna put a praise on it. I'm a bleach my hair. Me and Marcel gonna bleach his hair one more time tonight. Okay? And his hair. So I'm gonna put a praise on it. It's gonna be blonde. It's gonna be white. Thank thank you, Lord. Thank you, Jesus. Huh? What we gonna do? If you are officially sick of me, you can say sick of you. If you are officially sick of me, put sick of me. And I'm okay with that. If you are officially sick of me, just say sick of me. Just say I'm sick of you in the comments, and I'm okay. What's up, everybody? It's your girl, Coach Misty. Listen. Shh. Okay. So what you gonna do? So I'm gonna put a praise on it. I'm gonna put a praise on it. Woo! Thank you, Jesus. I spit a little bit. All right, y'all. Well, listen, what's up, Buttercup? And dang, 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 dang. What's up, everybody? It's your girl, Coach Misty. I'm doing $30 Ask Me Anything readings. You hear me? $30 Ask Me Anything. Well, no medium shipping, no fertility. Don't ask me about your tubes, and don't ask me about your dead granny. But other than that, anything you want to know about the people on the job, you get 4 minutes. Ask me all the questions you want. You can get a full 2026 reading, love, health, self, wealth. If you don't know how to sign up for my readings, text reading to that number. Text me the word reading, and I'll send you the link right now. Y'all about to see me call some people. Listen, listen, the way I'm gonna be in Philly. I'm gonna put a praise on it. Huh? The way I'm a listen, the way I'm a listen, the way I'm gonna start two-stepping, the way I'm gonna be, baby, the way I'm gonna praise them in VIP. Huh, Marshall? The way I'm gonna shout for joy in the gold, huh? The way I'm gonna be in the front row. Thank you, Lord. Kai, if you leave me, Kai, if you walk away from me, I will call your name loud. Don't forget your seat. What? That thing right there. You gonna take it with you or no? I might take it with me, but I paid for the good seats. Oh, okay. Okay? Baby, if I got to use that, I want a refund. Y'all listen. If y'all know, damn, that rice tastes good. Let me call these people. I'm gonna put a Kai, I'm telling you, if you walk away from me, if I turn around and you gone, I'm gonna call your name like you stole something. Okay? I'm gonna put a praise on it. Thank you, Jesus. Mm. So I'm gonna put a praise on it. Baby. Woo! You said now this line make more sense, right? That's all right. Listen, there's a healing in this room. Thank you, Jesus. Huh? With God's name on it. Listen, that's okay. We just have to pray over TikTok. There's a healing in this room, and it's here for me. Ah. Y'all, we got 30-minute ask me. I mean, 30 minutes. I gotta stop saying that. $30 ask me anything, not 30 minutes. I would take myself out. 30 minutes, I would walk away. All right, y'all. If you need the link is in my link tree. If you want to go ahead and get in line, go to the link tree in my bio. If not, text the word reading. Or if you want the site for the sample sale, we're doing sample sales on all my blessed products. You can get blessed products, blessed mist and oil as low as $5 and $7. So let's get it. Let's go. This is cme.com. You can text that number. Just tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Hey, take a look from what you see. Let me know if this right here. Hey, boy, yeah, here's yeah. Tell me what you want. You know, oh, hold on, y'all. Guess who's gonna be at the Roots picnic? Total. Baby, you can't tell me. Can't you see what you do to me? My love. So I need somebody to practice the dance with me. Okay. Matter of fact, I should stop this movie and turn on Total right now on YouTube so I can practice And I got the little half. Oh, baby, can't just hold what you do to me. Our love was meant to be. You were made for me. Listen, what? Your church first. Now, Arisa done just bought this. Where is she at? Arisa, where you at? You know what? Marshall, what the fuck?
My bad. I forgot this thing be on Do Not Disturb after 9.
Oh, okay, it is late.
I thought you was gonna pick it up like a black person.
Marshall,
You want to before you go?
Marshall, that's what you said? You thought I was gonna pick the rib up like a black person? That's racist.
Shit. I'm about to
I thought you was gonna pick it up. All right, so Arisa, I know you about to wear my ass out just 4 minutes.
I know, right? I said, look, she's going to be patient with me because now I'm just, when I came to you the other day, now I want to know what's the plan for 550 because, I've been focusing on my grandmama's house when you said that the other day, and I'm like, oh, yeah, this is a catty corner. And then I'm like, am I supposed to be? Because I know I did a thought process of this home before, but I kind of let it go because it needs so much work. But nonetheless, this is my home. What's the plan, coach?
I ain't started the 4 minutes yet.
Okay.
Oh, it's real simple. Get your business off the ground. What else you got?
Oh, so the businesses are going to be ones going to pay for the house? Like,
Yeah,
how
what you thought was gonna pay for the house?
Well, I don't know. I just figuring like how am I going to get her to want to sell it and stuff like that? Because I'm renting now.
This your who house is this?
So, all right. So you had said there was a house across the street from the school,
And that's the house you in now.
This is the house I'm in now, and you had described it perfectly as cat corner across. If I look outside, it's off to the left cat corner. So you said that before, and I was thinking like my mind was tunnel vision on my grandmother's house. So I'm like, oh, I know that there's a daycare, like kind of across that they use for scat from her house. But I'm like, I wonder if she was talking about the house that I'm in now. And when you described it perfectly, I'm like, oh, okay, well, then this is my home. Am I going to lose my opportunity to get my grandmother's home if I'm focused?
Why not have two of them? Why not be able to get both? All right, then. Listen, just because you have one don't mean you can't have the other.
Yeah, I just was trying to think because I had a dream before that, like I had spent so much money on the house, and I was like, if I would have known that this house was going to be for sale, I wouldn't buy this one, and I would just waited for my grandmother's to go for sale. But the situation with that.
The clock started you a minute and a half in.
Oh, you didn't say we started now. All right.
Well, I'm looking at the time.
What you see of me? How I'm getting this lady to sell this house to me? That's what I want to know.
You just gonna sell the house. You don't have to get nobody. You just don't have to get nobody. You don't have to get nobody to sell something to you. If the house is yours, it's yours. Stop worrying about how am I gonna get somebody. So here's the deal. You know when I say about trying to change other people's willpower, right?
Okay.
We're not getting nobody to do nothing. It's ours. It's yours.
Okay.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So just start preparing and making sure when the house becomes available, that is yours.
Okay. And then when will that be, or when do you see me owning this home and being
I see you owning the home in the next 2 years.
Okay.
What else you want to know?
Oh, let me go to my list. Oh, am I going to win my appeal on the 10th?
Yes, you are gonna win your appeal on the 10th, but when they give you some, they're gonna have some stuff. Both of y'all fucked up, but they're gonna rule in your favor. What's your appeal about?
Oh, I'm on my BS, right? So I had applied for food stamps under the understanding that no one has income. So
wait. Let me stop your time. I don't even think I started. You applied for food stamps under the understanding that no one has income according to what? Sovereign law?
No, the IRS guidelines.
Did you go to this bullshit? And I bet you your social security number is connected to a Federal Reserve.
Well, no, it's just that when you look at the actual forms, all the W-2s and stuff are tied to a tax class 5, which is all gifts. So when you do the IRS income definitions, it basically states that income is like the proceeds from real estate, lottery earnings, or insurance payouts and things of that nature. So the IRS of the actual SNAP program cannot alter or change what has been defined by the Internal Revenue Services, which is set as federal law for the definition of income. So I applied, and they call themselves denying me, but then I provided them with all the CFRs and the IRS definitions and the instructions as it pertains to the IRS forms.
Can I say this to say that? First of all, I'm not mad at you because I want you to know this. But if you would take a portion of what all the effort you did to dismantle something to build it, you'd be fucking amazing. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
All of the motherfucking, all of the whoop wop to do. So your birth certificate ain't your birth certificate. What is that?
Well, your birth certificate is a bond, though. But I mean, it's birth certificate.
Listen, if you would take all of the smart shit you doing right now to dismantle some shit to make it apply to what you wanted to apply to, if you would take that half of that energy and build something,
Uh-huh.
Okay, you know what?
Well, this came out of like being in survival mode. I'm like, and then my job was, doing the little ones and twos. So I'm like, well, if I gotta do whatever, then let me just try to, because ultimately I was trying to lead a job. So it's just like, okay, if I can set up these things now, to create a security blanket scapegoat, then
So you work every day, but you went to, and I had stopped your time because at this point, I just want to be disgusted. I feel like I'm beating myself up. What's up, y'all? Listen, welcome to my thing. I'm doing $30 Ask Me Anything readings. Not it was. And I know that's a little misleading to say text reading. It's not a text reading, y'all. So text the word reading to that number, and I will send y'all the link to sign up, or you can click the link in my bio, my link tree, and you'll see where you can sign up for the readings. They're live. 30 minutes. Ask me anything. Just no fertility and no mediumship. You have 4 minutes. Now I stopped her time because we all need to get the understanding of what she's trying to do. Real quick, let me show y'all how this work. Real quick. So listen, when y'all go to my link tree, this is what it look like. Bop, 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 right here. Uh-oh. Oh, I ain't got no picture for the Ask Me Anything. So it looks like this, y'all. So the first thing is going to be the sample sale on This Is CME. I have all sample products. I have all my products as samples right now. All my manifestation oils, whether you want to manifest a man, some money, or both. Right? Or you want to you want to get your confidence up, you want to go to sleep, wake up. I got all of it. And you can try the sample sales. These will be, listen, these are um while supplies last, each category, each scent has a certain amount. Once they gone, they're gone. I'm gonna talk about that after I talk to her. It's a box right here. Don't have a picture. My bad. It say ask me anything. Ask me anything. You can go ahead and click on that box for $30. I'm gonna fire you. You can click on that box, and for $30, you can get in the line. Right now, the line is less than 5. So come on, I'm with the shits, you with the shits. We could talk. We can ask you about your ex. You can ask me about your mama, your daddy. That ain't your daddy. Okay, we can go ahead and do that now. Um, you can ask me about paternity tests, okay, for your boyfriend's kids, okay? You can ask me who your baby daddy is. You can ask me about jobs. You can ask me how to get this money. You can listen, what you should do is get a 2026 reading. Love, health, self, wealth. See what's coming up for you. You done already fucked off half of 2025. Can you say that? All right. So yeah. Now, so I just want to get this straight. So you still work your job, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You still work your job, but because of what the IRS definition of income is and where the money is, where the where their income, the way your earnings is placed on a W-2, that is not considered income.
Right.
So you saying that they should give you full food stamps while you make all this money while you work, because technically, according to IRS terms, you don't have income.
Right. It's considered remuneration.
It's considered what?
Remuneration.
Can I ask you a question? I want you to be honest with me.
Yeah.
When did you lose your mind?
Girl, after Ida.
Like, when the fuck did you lose your mind?
After Ida, the house flooded, the car flooded, and stuff got real because I brought a lemon after that, and I was back against the wall. So I had to sit here and try to finagle everything. It just was a whole, what's to call it? It's just been
Okay.
Real.
I was asking when you lost your mind. Because if I was your caseworker, if I was the person handling this,
Uh-huh.
the way I would look at you, no, ma'am.
But she got I don't know why she got a personal vendetta against me though. That
Because you're making her job hard. Because you know what? I'm gonna say this and say that, and I'm gonna be real with you. Then I'm gonna start your time back. As a person who did that, as a person who had to see all these families and had to deal with a whole bunch of people, she have real people who need real help, and you really playing on her top.
No, but it's been a long history with this Huzzy 5000. When Hurricane Sandy had hit, I don't know if you know Hurricane Sandy. I was out of power for like 4 weeks.
I haven't met her. What happened?
Yeah, she denied me then, talking about some you need receipts. No, daggone well, all of the Somerset County didn't have power. There was no receipts to give you for nothing because nobody could cash out of nothing. Then,
so you mean you was getting emergency food stamps that would qualify for anybody who was affected by the hurricane if they lost power and their food went bad?
Yeah, I was supposed to get it. She denied me. Then fast forward, the situation happened after her dad and went upside my head, and I was like, oh, Evie, I need help. She called herself denying me then too. So it's like she has like a personal thing, and I got voted off, and this is just 2016, and then before that was 2012.
Kai said everyone need a receipt. Sandy tore the state up.
Huh?
Kai said everyone need a receipts.
You said, yeah, everyone needed, but there was no receipt you can have. The only thing that was open in my county or anything, everything had to be dealt with cash. And the only thing that was open was the pizzeria and the old man from somewhere else who had 3 generators. Other than that, there was no cashiers. There was no
receipts for the food that was messed up before the storm.
Oh, no, she didn't take nothing. She didn't take nothing. She didn't take none of my bank statements showing Walmart, nothing. She wouldn't take nothing. She wouldn't accept nothing.
Well, y'all been beefing for years.
Yeah, I don't know where her personal vendor.
And they keep sending, same
Huzzy 5000. I think it's because of my last name. She just signed to a certain letter. But yeah, same one. Mm-hmm.
Have you requested a new case manager or person to look over your stuff?
No, I mean, I just always try not to be bothered with it. But like I said, because of the fact that I'm trying to, leave the job because of the situation I was dealing with.
Also a question, and then I'm gonna turn your time back on. You got like 2 more minutes. By chance, rock with me. By chance, do you think you make more money than she does?
Maybe.
Hmm?
Maybe that could be it.
I ain't trying to be in your business. You make more than 40,000 a year?
Yeah.
Most state employees make about $20 an hour. Unless they've been there for 10, 15 years or they make supervisor. Most state employees make about $20 an hour. So for you to bring your rabbit head ass in there, probably with what kind of income you? Thank you, Lord. How many kids you got?
3.
That's it.
Yeah, 3.
Why we thought she had 7 kids? Who got 7 kids?
No, I got 3 kids. I mean, I have more that's up there, but that's not even.
Yeah, no, we thought you had 7 kids. I don't know why I thought you had 7 kids. I just saw you at 7 kids at a farmer's market, looking crazy.
I do be at the well. I had all those kids I took care of. So I had the 2 girls, and I had another girl I took in. I used to do resource parent, and I would have.
Oh, that's why you had all them kids. Hey, Miss Gail. Hey, can you go get all the light clothes out my closet and wash? So, because there's some outfits I want to take with me. Okay. So, okay, I was like, well, I thought you had 7 kids. Yeah, you sitting there playing on that woman's top, and you make way more money than she does. Stop playing with her. Stop playing. I mean, and I understand what you sound like. Hey, I'm doing this. I'm gonna use a woo woo woo. But this woman got stuff like real live. As like I said, and again, I'm gonna move on because there's people waiting their turn. But as a person who was a case manager before, I would have anywhere to 80 to 100 people in my active caseload, and they were adding people on. Right, so I got to make sure everybody okay. I'm texting 314. I'm about to send you the link now. I'm texting. I got to. Oh, Miss Gail, there you go. I'm texting people 917 area code. I'm sending you the link now. Go ahead. You can get the sample and sign up. So thank you for the gift. I appreciate y'all. Like you playing games.
At that time that I really applied, it really got like both baby daddies did the okie doke by going to the court, giving them wrong addresses, and dropped my child support like by like
At that time, it was like $250, almost $300 weekly. And then it was the job where the lady was still taking my commissions and giving it to the next person. So I really was going through some things and trying to, like,
Okay.
see my way through it. It wasn't like I was just like, and then, like I said, all my credit cards ended up, it just was going through a lot. Like, I was going through a lot financially. It just became a rough patch. So
Okay, so say that. Okay, say that. You want to go ahead and stamps for 3 months.
So they're not going to give me my back pay?
Answer the rest of your questions. Back pay and you fucking. Yeah. What's the rest of your questions?
Oh, okay. So you said I'm going to be, you see me owning both homes. And
if y'all want to get a reading, text the word reading or something. Just text me and I'll send you the link. Or go sign up in the link in my bio. What's your next question if I hang up on your ass?
Okay. So you're not gonna be mad because what I'm planning on doing is booking out like one call a month so that we can do this, business thing. I just want to make sure that that's
with the 10 minutes.
Yeah, with the
that's what you're supposed to do. Yeah.
Okay. So then
that's what you're supposed to do. That's why I sent you when y'all bought the $5 download for how to make $5K in 30 days. Yeah.
Okay. And do you see the book being successful?
Yes, I do. When you finally get that shit together.
And then what? What price am I setting this at?
It's gonna be somewhere between 33 and 37 because it's gonna be you're gonna have to put other stuff in there too.
Okay. Well, I told you I wanted to do the journal too, so then okay.
It's gonna be like, hey, hang up, ain't no, get the fuck out of here. All right, y'all, what's up? The way I want to tear this gristle up, but I'm not because y'all online. So you just pay for your reading too. All right, I'm about to hit. Let's go. No, where is she? Girl, fuck wrong with her. She said, oh, okay. I want to tear this gristle up so bad. No, like for real. Like I want to crunch it and munch it. I'm eating part of it. Was this a pork rib or a beef rib? I don't know what kind of rib this is. This just was dinosaur as fuck. That's okay. Yes, sir. Go away. Yeah, fuck them, buddy. I don't want to do it. Hold on, y'all. I got your shit. Bless the Lord. Oh, my soul. The Lord that is within me. Bless his holy name. No, that shit, it be loud when I'm crunching munch. I'm trying to eat all the food in my refrigerator up. Or like whatever little meat I got left over, because nobody's gonna be here. Zion, all of a sudden, Zion, he gonna come over. Zion ass probably gonna be over here. I'm gonna tell Zion to be here. Okay. How? All right, let me send y'all the thing if you ask for the reading. All right, Miss Gail, I got you. All right, let's go to the next person. Does anybody want to know about the sale? Anybody want to know about the blessed stores before I move on? Does anybody want to know about the blessed store sale? Where's my A1 day ones at? Where's my A1 day ones at? Thank you, because she's a fairy. Yep. You a fairy, like Mary. Every time y'all hear me with them hoes. No, you don't text your questions. I gotta call you, Whitney. Huh? She's a fairy. Every time y'all hit me with that bitch, I'm gonna set up. She's a fairy. Yup. Every time y'all hit me with the wings, she's a fairy. All right, y'all. Hold on. All right. Let's talk about the sample sale. Thank you. Let me put this over here. Linktree, iamcoachmisty.com doesn't exist. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. That Linktree don't exist. Am I not selling my products anymore? I do. Hold on, y'all. The Linktree look like it. Whoever I just text, let me text y'all again. Cause it look like the Linktree. Maybe I typed the shit wrong. Hold on, y'all. She was a fairy. Hold on, y'all. Let me send y'all the Linktree. You said type it with the spaces. Hold on. Let me send y'all the Linktree again. My bad. Everybody, just I'm about to send it to y'all one more time. Try that link, Stink. That could have been on me. How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. That's my baby daddy name. I tried that love thing. All right, so let's get into it. Hear ye, hear ye. Y'all, the link is in the bio too, y'all. Hear ye, hear ye. Y'all ready? July 1, we will only have 3 blessed products, 3 blessed scents. OG Blessed Oil, Black Magic, and Favor. I've been wanting to do it. Said I wasn't gonna tell nobody, but I will only have Black Magic, OG, Blessed Oil, and Favor, miss. That is it. No, Miss Eva, I've been trying to call you for days. So I will get you in a minute. Right now, I have a sample sale going on. Everything you could think of. What's your favorite scent? Put your favorite thing. What has got you through? Put your favorite blessed oil. What is your favorite blessed oil in the comments? And I'm gonna tell you whether or not we have it. I'm doing $7 samples, $5 mist. The mist are sample mist, not a whole mist. $5 mist, $10 full candles. Favor, Black Magic. Well, Black Magic is up. But you can buy samples of Black Magic. You can buy body butter with Black Magic. Black Magic is always going to be there. Blessed oil. You use the blessed oil and Black Magic. So y'all ain't got no OG, triple OG scents that y'all like. Huh? Don't nobody want Waymaker. Don't nobody want peace in their life. Don't nobody want Waymaker. We done with Waymaker? Huh? OG money is back. Eat 'em up is back. But they are, listen, let me tell you something. So we got Rise and Shine. If you have a problem with getting your ass up in the morning, if you're not a morning person and you grumpy dumpy, get some Rise and Shine. Rise and Shine is here. Boom. You can get it in. So these are the samples. These are the $7 samples, right? Here's the deal. If you get 3 of these, it's the equivalency of 1 roll on and you're saving money. So these are $7. 7, right? $7. So you get these, you get 3 of them only for 21 versus my roll-ons, which are normally 27. It's the same equivalency. So we have Rise and Shine to wake your ass up to fight anxiety. Waymaker for peace. You need peace in the Middle East. You need peace in your house. Put some of this shit on. If somebody come at you crazy, they ain't getting no choice but to calm down. We got Bless Her for the daily motivation or the meditation prayer. We got Bless Him for the man in your life. Both of y'all should be anointed. Okay? Listen, she said, what's eat them up? Eat them up. Eat them up. Eat 'em up is the law of attraction in the bottle. Eat 'em up is going to raise your confidence. Eat 'em up is going to have them on your head. Eat 'em up is going. I'm gonna have eat 'em up down in Philly. Eat 'em up in Black Magic. Y'all gonna have to put out an Amber Alert on my ass because I'm gonna be what a lost. Okay. Eat 'em up in Black Magic. Eat 'em up is to raise your confidence. It was the original OG attraction oil. It's an attraction oil. That's it. That's all. Right? Eat 'em up and have you feeling like $1,000,000. Nice one. Nice Nasty is back. These is for the people who are in relationships. Nice Nasty. Nice Nasty is back. Money. So I think it's different. I go to this Rise and Shine. So if you have problems waking up and you want to get up and you like Rise and Shine, Rise and Shine comes in the oil. It comes in the mist. It comes in a candle. Y'all, these are the candles. These are on sale for $10 now. My regular size candles. You have the body wash and the lotion. You get a full set for 15, not each for 15. You get both of them for $15. 2, 1 and 2. $15. He said, and Rise and Shine smell like heaven in the bottle. Right? Waymaker. Waymaker is for peace. Huh? You got some stuff going on in your home, it's not peaceful, put Waymaker on. Waymaker is unisex. You can give it to men, men or women can wear Waymaker. It's amazing. Waymaker smell like Jesus in Miami at spring break 1992. That's what Waymaker smell like. Waymaker smells like Jesus in a tracksuit with a buff saw, huh? With his hair back in a ponytail. That's what Waymaker smell like. Waymaker smell like whatever when Jesus was walking on water, Jesus had on Waymaker. That's what Waymaker smell like. Huh? Waymaker smell like Jesus in a Nautica jacket in 1998. Huh? With a Cuban link on. Huh? Giving the gospel in Harlem. That's what Waymaker smell like. All right. So Waymaker, we have the oil. We have the oil. We have the candle, the body wash and the lotion, and the body butter. Waymaker body butter is back. You said nice nasty. Had my husband texting me, asking me for a replay of last night. Absolutely. Bless her. Bless her is for the daily motivational. You want to do a little prayer, you put your blesser on, right? That's your prayer oil. Bless her comes in the regular oil. It's the oil and the body wash and the lotion. Bless him is back, y'all. For a limited time. Bless him is here. You get the oil and the body wash and the lotion for bless him. You get eat them up. You get eat them up in everything. You about to get ate up. You get the sample oil, the mist. You never had eat them up mist. Y'all ain't never had that. Y'all ain't never had eat 'em up mist. You can get eat 'em up mist. You can get the eat 'em up candle, the body wash and the lotion, and the body butter. Y'all been wanting to be slippery and blessed all goddamn summer, just sliding and gliding all summer. You go ahead and get that. If you click the link in my bio or go to this is C is in cat, M is in Mary, E is in elephant.com, you'll see the sample sale. Money is available in everything. The original OG money. You get the oil, you can get the sample oil, the sample money mist. You ain't never had that before. You can get the regular size candle, a body wash and lotion, or you can get money body butter. Huh? Now I was gonna do a Diddy reference, but that's crazy. Money body butter is here. It's back. All right. Next thing is going to be shmoney. Shmoney is for the new hoes. You get shmoney oil and shmoney body wash and lotion. Shmoney is back is for a limited time. All right. Black Magic. Everything in Black Magic, you get a sample size. Black Magic 2.0. I'm going to retire Black Magic 2.0 at the end of the month. Well, at the end of June or till when supplies run out. I am going to retire Black Magic 2.0. Y'all hear me?
Mhm.
It won't be back until Black Magic 2.0 won't be back until uh you said you screamed. Why? Black Magic 2.0 won't be back until Black Friday. Night. How many people need night? It's summertime, your kids out of school, they looking at you looking at them. Night night. The sample oil is back. Remember, you can order 3 sample oils and it's equal to an amount of a full roll on. Night is back. You get night oil, night mist. Y'all ain't never had that before. You get the night candle, the body wash, and the listen, you get the body wash and the lotion and the body butter. Y'all ain't never gonna wake up all that night. Guess what's back? Favor, all of favor. So you get the favor oil. Favor oil smells amazing. Favor oil, favor mist, of course, where you get a sample size, a favor candle, and a favor body wash and a lotion. Hmm? Stay. Lord, stay is I brought stay back. Stay is back. Y'all know what stay is? Stay is a spiritual fence to help encourage people to stay in the house. That is the closest thing that I offer you to mind control. Did I say this shit out loud? I'm gonna say it again. Stay is the closest thing I offer you to mind control. That's the closest thing I offer you to having a pin dial on somebody. It's stay. You don't put stay on yourself. You don't put stay. Listen, you don't put stay on yourself. You put stay in the room. You spray stay as like an air freshener. You spray stay in a room. Real talk, real shit. I'm not gonna go too long about it, but let me tell y'all how y'all remember when I had the lady call me and she was pregnant and she was crying and she was like, I gotta do something to have my husband. My husband is cheating on me and I can't afford to raise this baby by myself. And she said, do you have anything or can you help me to not to stop him from cheating and this, that, and the other. And I was just like, damn, like it really because I was like, well, ma'am, I don't do anything to control nobody else's will. You know what I'm saying? And I felt for her. You know, I was like, I could pray for you or anything like that, but I can't do anything. You want me to make him stay in the house. You want me to, what you really want me to do is some type of ritual on him to make him stay or not think about that woman. And that's affecting his free will. And you know how I feel about love. If you got to do all that, if you have to do all that, then it's not love. If you got to do all that for somebody's love, I don't want it. And plus, when you start affecting with people's free will, it does like they get confused. Like I know I want to do something else. I don't know why I'm doing this, and it's something it could become a problem. So the next day, I was in the car and I was replaying, the call, back in my head, like her voice. I could hear her voice in my mind, and I prayed to God. I said, Lord, what can I do? Let me say it like this, Lord, how can I do what I know how to do? Right? How can I do what I know how to do? Lord, how can I still be on the right side of what you got going on and still help this lady? And that's when Stay was born, right? And Stay is a spiritual fence around your house. Stay will Stay will encourage people to Stay will encourage people to stay. You understand me? Stay will encourage people to stay. Um that's just that. And so, of course, the woman bought some, and I believe, but it's temporary. It's not long lasting. It's not like something that's gonna be, oh, I'm gonna spray this and it ain't never going nowhere. No, it's temporary, just like air freshener. It all has an expiration date. But people have bought Stay for other reasons. We have people who had family members who were dealing with addiction. I had a mother who bought Stay and sprayed it in the room, and her daughter, for once, stayed in the house. Right, her daughter didn't go out in the street. Her daughter stayed home for the whole weekend. We had another person whose child was running away constantly, and she sprayed Stay on his sheets, and he stayed home. He didn't sneak out the window. He didn't give her no hard time. She was like, she could sleep better knowing that her child was downstairs. And like anything, if you use it every day, all day, at some point they're going to get immune to it. They're not going to, the smell, the what I have is not going to work. To encourage them, again, this is to encourage someone to stay. It makes the home comfortable. Now we have had some issues with Stay our damn selves, whether we was making it and sprayed it and didn't get up and go nowhere. I sprayed Stay one time on the live, and I sat on the live for 8 hours and even pee. Where Kai at? Kai sprayed Stay when we was making it. When I first came up with it, we were making it, and she sprayed Stay, and she couldn't leave the house. Not you don't need leaves so you just can get out. You need boundaries. Y'all always say that. You got something to make a person leave? Yeah, it's called boundaries and standing up for yourself. It's called being a positive narcissist. But anyway, make a long story short, y'all. Stay is back. You can get Stay in the oil, the mist, the candle. All right. Listen, you said that's probably why I ain't been Ubering. What you mean? You've been spraying Stay, Tyrone? Tyrone, did you spray Stay in your house? And it was just you? Friend. If y'all you can't spray, oh my fucking, no, you can't spray Stay in your house. You don't go no damn where. Oh my God. Kai, Kai, come on a lab and tell somebody about it. Kai, tell her. Okay, Whitney. Kai, y'all ain't got to send me the receipt. I'm gonna call y'all. Kai, tell them what happened. You can't spray Stay. Yeah, I said, oh, you listen. Jesus. Oh my God.
Hello.
Kai,
Hmm.
tell them.
So when Coach first came up with Stay, we got an influx of orders, and I was in Texas filling the orders. She had went out for the evening, but the bottle had accidentally sprayed, like spilled a little bit. Or whenever I was pouring, if a little bit dripped on my hands, I would just clean it up or wipe whatever on my leg. So while I was doing that, it was getting later and later, and I was hungry. I knew I had to go get something to eat before it got too late, but I just could not, for whatever reason, leave. I didn't even realize it until I was on the phone with someone, and she was talking and talking, and she said, "Hey, did you ever get anything to eat?" And I was like, "No, I'm gonna go." And we kept talking. And she was like, "You have got to go get something to eat. It is almost 11:30." And when I first started working, it was like early in the evening. If it wasn't for her like being adamant, listen, let's go, get your stuff and let's walk.
Didn't she come there?
I would have never.
Didn't she show up at the house?
Huh?
Didn't she come to the house?
She ended up, well, no, that was the first. No, that was K Bang who was on the phone. K Bang ended up coming to the house to pick something up, and then it was like, oh hell, she rang the doorbell, and that's when I left to go get something to eat.
Right, because you had to go let her. You had to go let her in.
Didn't even realize it. Mm-hmm.
That Stay is crazy
for that doorbell, because even though the other one kept saying, "Hey, you got to go," it wasn't until the doorbell rang that I actually got up and went to go open the door. And I was like, let me just grab my stuff and go and get something out to eat right then and there. So she took me to go get something to eat. But yeah, I was stuck and didn't even realize when she said what time it was. I was shocked because I had started working and didn't even realize it was daylight. And when I looked up, it was pitch black.
Wait, what was you there when Zion couldn't leave to go to Chipotle?
Yeah. Yes, and he kept getting upset. He was working on orders too.
Yeah, with Stay.
Live spraying it. Mm-hmm. And he kept getting so frustrated because he was like, I don't know why I'm not leaving. What is happening? He kept working though, and then he kept pacing, and he kept getting frustrated because he couldn't leave. That's not funny, Coach. There was another visitor one time that came, and he was literally on his way out the door, and he sprayed to Stay, and he just kept walking back and forth. He missed his video shoot and he stayed in his one where I sprayed to Stay at. I was like, let's see what happened. I sprayed to Stay and he kept pacing. I was on live at my old house and he just kept pacing in this one little area. He had a video shoot. You was there, remember that, Marshall Lane? He had a video shoot, he missed it. And I'm on live and he couldn't leave. And he was just like, and it was crazy was he couldn't leave that one area until I told him, I said, you can go. Yes, that you sprayed it. Yeah, I told him, I said, you can go. You sprayed that. Literally a few minutes. He was like, okay, I'm going to get up and go get something to drink and I'm going to leave. He got up, he went to the kitchen, I guess, to get something to drink. And he could not leave that immediate area. And he was on his way out the door. It happened within a matter of minutes. Yep. He just kept circling that one little area. Yes. Yeah, that was crazy. That was wild. And we watching it like, what? Everybody else. And I was like, you want to go? And he was just like, yeah, no. Like, he couldn't leave. And then he called his manager and then was calling him and was like, man, what are you doing? We got a photo shoot. And he was like, I just have to do it. I'm chilling. He didn't go sit down on the couch. He stayed right there in that little area of this little walkway in my kitchen. And he just stood there. I'm like, you want something to eat? He didn't go sit down or nothing. He just stood there. He was just pacing in that little area. I think the more, you know what, let me shut up. I was about to say something. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that correlation. But Kai, I want to thank you for that. Y'all, so Stay is back. You can get it. Stay comes. I'm gonna give it to y'all in the oil. No, wait, how am I gonna do that? Hold on. Wait a minute. We gotta give him to it in the spray bottle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it came in the black spray bottle. But we can't do a sample unless I give it to him in a little spray bottle. Because if I give it to him in the oil, it's on your skin. So all you're gonna do is it can only be the mist. It can only be the mist one. So take the oil off. I can only give it to him in the mist bottle. That's all I can do. Because if I give it to you in the oil and it hit your skin, you stuck. Oh, yeah, you're stuck too. You stuck too. Yeah, she said, so everybody talking about it worked good, huh? Yeah, absolutely. It works really well. Yeah, Stay is that girl. I ain't gonna lie, I just sprayed Stay on my pillow before. You said, what do you have to do to motivate you to get going? Well, I told the people I released them. It's on, you got to go to thisiscme.com. Get rise and shine. Go to motivation, get rise and shine. You want motivation, get rise and shine. Dominique Edwards, go to thisiscme.com and look under the $7 sale. So y'all, the sales are listed under $3, $5, and $7. And you'll see. So Stay is going to be under the mist for $5, and it's a $10 candle. Y'all can also get a candle and burn a candle, but your ass might stay too. So you want to have a good weekend with your bookie. You better spray Stay. Hey, real quick, can I say this to say that? I ain't nobody's woman, so let me say this to say that. So I had sprayed Stay on my pillows, right? Now they're gonna be like, she really trifling. I had sprayed Stay on my pillows and my sheet on the other side of the bed, right? I made an imaginary line and I sprayed Stay because my daddy was over here. And I said, I want to see, if it's still got that Holy Ghost power. I ain't used it in a while. And that's not how I be induced to come up. Don't y'all think that. So I did. Now that person ended up calling in late to work, like
the alarm went off and they was just like, well, I just be late to work. And I was like, okay. But I was like, at some point, I was like, hey, you might want to go ahead and get up. Now, it was out of my control. I kind of forgot. Before y'all be like, really, coach? I do have more than one bedroom here. And sometimes I sleep upstairs. But somebody else had came and did not get a chance to change the sheets, right? Stay is on the page. Natasha, y'all have to go. I'm about to show y'all. I didn't have a chance to go change the sheet.
Stay is underneath the mist.
It's underneath the mist. Go to the $5 mist. That's where stay is. Go to the $5 mist. That's where stay is. The $5 mist. So I did not have a chance to change the sheet. Somebody else called me, like, wasn't expected, and was like, hey, I need to talk. I need, whatever. They actually called me crying. A dude FaceTime me crying. I was like, you either really like in need of a friend or you the world's best actor. But come on. And he was just like, I need to lay down. So I wasn't even thinking about it. And I was like, go ahead and lay down. Like, it's cool. And he's like, you gonna lay down next to me? And I was like, yeah, that's straight. Remember, I only sprayed it on the other side of the bed, on the sheets and everything. And sure enough, that motherfucker stayed here like a job. Like a whole, like it was to the point where I sat up and looked at him like, you good? You straight, ho? Mm. Like I was sick of it. I got up and just started working. I got up and left. I was tired of laying down. Kai, yeah. So can you talk to them real quick? I need to use the bathroom and tell them where to find the stuff. And also if they need to text me for the readings.
Okay.
Can you do a church announcement? All right, y'all. Here's Kai. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom, y'all. I mean, y'all just heard that. Too much of my business. Well, I done told you my business not any goddamn way, so you already know. Hit it, Kai.
All right. Okay, everybody. So as you guys hear, we have a big sale going on. It's $3, $5, $7, or $15. For $3, you can get any of the colored blessed candles on the site. If you click on the little icon that says $3 blessed candles, it looks like a flame. You click on that and choose whatever color you need. The colors and what they help you with what you'd like to manifest are listed on there as well. Each of those are $3. Those are for one individual colored blessed candle. In addition to that, the regular candles, the pan poured candles, are on sale this tonight also for $10. The scents that are available in the $10 candles are Eat 'em Up, The Money, Night Night, Stay, Block It, F It, Favor, Black Magic, the regular Black Magic, Nice Nasty, Waymaker, and Rise and Shine. Those are what the $10 candle options are. Again, you just click on the little picture that says $10 big candle sale, and you can get those. Tonight for $7, you get a sample size of the oil. 4 samples make a full size oil, roll on oil that you normally get. And in those scents, you can either get a manifestation stone for $7, or you can get Black Magic, the regular and 2.0, the F It, Block It, Money, Love to Length, the hair oil, Rise and Shine, Waymaker, Night Night, BBL oil is back under the special. Bless Him, Bless Her, Nice Nasty, Eat 'em Up, and the OG Blessed oil. That's the all-purpose manifestation oil. With all the oils, you set your intention, you put it on, and you keep moving as it has already done whatever it is you're trying to use. For those of y'all asking what do certain ones do, Black Magic 2.0 is the remix of Black Magic. It also has a caramel undertone scent to it. That is the difference. Eat 'em Up is not only for you to get ate up, it also instills confidence. Just that little for a little pep in your step when you put it on. I have a habit of mixing oils. I like to put on Black Magic, the regular Black Magic, and mix it with my perfume. And what usually happens is the white women always want to talk to me. The white men lately have been opening doors and all of that too. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna just stop mixing your Black Magic because it just seems like those people want to talk to me every time I put it on. In addition, we have $5 Miss, and the same scents are the same versions of the mist are available, but just in case anybody needs me to run it down, the Stay Mist is now up on the site. F It, aka Fuck It, it's
when you just have none left to give. Not one, not two, not a blue or a red one. You just have nothing left to give. You're just tired of nothing. It's a spiritual release. It smells amazing. It's also available in the candle. You can get the mist. All of these things, you can also get them in body wash and lotion. Those are $15. Now, for $15, you're not just getting one, you're getting the body wash and the body lotion set of all of those. And you can also get that in the 2.0 and the regular Black Magic. Every single scent, the body butter as well for $15. The options for body butter, though, are limited. It's OG Blessed, Effet, BBL, Night Night, Money, Eat 'em Up, and Waymaker. Now, with the Night Night, you guys are talking about these kids being home. If you're a little bit older, you remember the old trick. They used to put the Johnson & Johnson lavender sleep time soap. It's the same thing, or lotion on these kids and make them go to sleep. Well, this is how Night Night works. You can either use the oil, spray the mist on their pillows and sheets, or after you give them a nice little bath, rub them down, especially the chest area, their temples, right underneath their little noses, and they can smell it. And before you know it, they are out like a night. And then you can go ahead and put the Eat 'em Up on and take care of whoever you need to take care of after their little blocking tails have gone to bed. So you can get that for $15 for the body butter or the lotion and body wash sets completely. Now, I want you guys to remember, these are samples for the oils. We don't want you guys thinking, hey, I paid, this is not the regular size. 4 samples equate 1 full size.
Actually, 3.
So get it while you're hot. If you do the math. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 of them.
Yeah, 3 of them.
We'll get you that. Also, oh no, I think I forgot something. There's also favor mist, you guys. You know, favor mist is like spraying and having God walk right next to you. If you spray that around you, that's what favor is. You set your intentions, you ask the Lord what you want for that day, and you spray it on, you keep going. That's also available on the sale. For $15 also, you can get 4 bottles of holy water. If those of you who remember when Coach had holy water, that's available if you do the $15 option. 4 holy waters will come in that as a group. See, Coach is showing you guys what they look like, a little bottle.
And I just sprayed stay on myself.
Oh.
I got stuff I got to do tonight. I got work.
Mm-hmm.
Marshall, I hope I ain't getting nothing on you.
Enjoy that. You enjoy that. I forgot to let you guys know, for the girlies who want to try the Slim Jim and the appetite suppressant, you guys have heard the confirmations about how Slim Jim has been helping the girls get their summertime fine together, unbig their backs. Yes, that is on sale. You get one bottle or 1 package of Slim Jim for $5. Okay. So now is an opportunity to take advantage of all of these different samples. If you ever wanted just to try something but weren't sure you're going to like it or whatnot, now is the time to jump on the sale and get with it. In addition to, what's most important is after the 15th, okay, Coach is not playing with you rather heads no more. All right? She's not playing. There will be no more questions. Right?
No more private readings like that.
No more. No. It will just be coaching, planning. You know, if God has a word, of course, she's always going to give you that. But all the others, the where's my bae, where's his bae's bae, none of that. It's not going to be none of that no more. So what you can do, though, and you can book them now and push them out a little bit, because she will always honor what you've already paid for. So you book it now. You get 10 minutes for $44. Or you can do the package and get 2 for $77. If you go on to thisiscme.com, click on book appointment and go under 2025 packages, that's where the special, the buy 1, the 2 for the price of 1 is underneath there as well. Now, for those of you who have been with Coach for a long time, you know, normally it's 15 minutes for $126 or $27.
$126, yep.
So you're getting 10 minutes for $44, or you can buy two 10-minute calls and do them back to back, spread them out, do what you want, load them up while you can, because they will be going away. And like I said, she will honor them up until the end of the year. After that, it's all done and it's a wrap with that. So get yourselves together. If you don't want to wait that long and you want to go ahead and get online tonight, you can ask anything. You get 4 minutes, 4 timed minutes to ask any and everything. No fertility, no lottery, no mediumship tonight.
I'll give them numbers. I'll give them numbers.
Go ahead and get all you can.
No mediumship, no fertility. I'll give you numbers.
There you go. So there you go. You get lotteries now included. So get on ahead. And those of you who don't know, I used to be the lotto queen. Coach would give me the numbers, tell me what scratch off to play, and I would go and I would just hit it back, back, back. She would tell you all of that good stuff. But don't put it in the comments because we don't want TikTok to cut up. So if that's what you want, you can text the word reading to 972-897-3509. It's above the screen in the pretty pink writing. Those are all of the announcements. As usual, if you make any orders, because you guys know it's a sale and you guys are running it up, I'm looking at the orders now. Please be patient. And remember, it is 10 to 14 business days. This does not count weekends or holidays for your for your order to be processed, blessed, and shipped. Once your order is blessed and processed and shipped off, you will receive an automated email with your tracking number. It would either be USPS or UPS, the brown people. So one of those will be sent to you and you can track your order at all times. If anybody has any pending or current orders that they may have any questions, comments, or concerns about, please do not put it in the comments or text coach or call into the box and say anything. Just click on the contact us form on thisiscme.com, send an email, and you will get a response to your question, comment, or concern. I thank everybody for their cooperation, following, and listening. Enjoy the rest of the live. Get it while you can, because the sale, once the supplies are gone, that's it. It's all gone. Get the readings while you can, because once they're gone, that's it. It's gone. But enjoy your night, enjoy the live, and have a good one.
She was a fairy.
Yeah.
Y'all give it up for Coach Kai. Mirror, 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 mirror. She was a fairy. Like, all right. All right, y'all, let's get back into it. Thank you, thank you, thank y'all. So, what did I do? What did I just do? I just sprayed stay on me because I got shit to do tonight. I just sprayed stay on me, stay on myself because I got shit to do. I got shit to do tonight. So, she was a fairy. Uh, oh, God. Oh, baby, won't you stay? You're welcome, y'all. Understand that all of these scents are being retired. The only thing that'll be available, listen, once they run out, they run out. So eat them up is probably gonna run out first. Stay, thank you, Nova Reese is gonna run out. Once they run out, they run out, and I'm not restocking them. So you better go ahead and get what you're gonna get. We got the 357 sale, $10 for the big candles. We don't have an unlimited number of these. Once they run out, I literally have about three. I got enough tins to make about 3 candles per scent. So there's not a lot. So if somebody say, "Oh, I want all the eat 'em up candles," and they buy three, then that's it. It's sold out. I have three. I have 3%. And once the scent starts selling out, we'll start taking them off. What else? The holy waters, don't have that many of those. Slim Jims, y'all can order as many of those as y'all want because we make those as y'all order them. I have a lot of those containers. I am getting rid of the containers I'm doing this for two things. Number one, I am rebranding. It's a new day, it's a new age. CME will be 3 years old June 1st. All right, it's a new day, it's a new age. I am rebranding. And I'm coming back with something that the pictures that y'all see online is going to be what the products are going to look like moving forward. Okay. And I'm moving some scents and stuff around because we will have a med spa opening up in 2026. She was a fairy. Okay, a med spa. And I'm just gonna put some of that stuff. I'm gonna repackage it and rebrand it and put some of that stuff in a med spa. Okay. All right. They ain't got to know it was spiritual. Uh-oh, Deacon, you up next. Yikes. All right, y'all. If you need to know how to get your reading together or want to buy a reading, let me know. I probably shouldn't have stayed that stay spray. What's up, Buttercup? I shouldn't have sprayed that shit. Let me put my timer on. Hello.
Hello?
It's me.
Hey, you ready?
Hold on, let me put the timer on. I'm just thinking about the shit I just did. Like that must not have been, that might not have been the smartest thing to do. I sprayed steak spray all over me.
I'm watching.
Oh,
Stay up. I knew I was number two. That's why.
you ready? Let's get it. Let's go. And hit it.
Okay, I got about 10 questions. Um, Give me the 2026.
2026, love, you will be with somebody by April. What the fuck? Meet them in April, be together in August. Wealth, I see you making a 127, a 126 and some change and a 127. You will sell a song and you will do that podcast. That podcast, you're going to have at least one new episode at the beginning and producing at least one new episode a month. And you will meet somebody that's going to do professional edits. That's love, that's wealth. Health, you'll be fine. You're going to get out and walk and be cute with it. That's fine. Ain't shit going on with your health. And then self, as far as self, you are going to become more independent and find yourself going places by yourself. That's going to be a big jump for you, friend. Um, just going out by yourself at least once a month and traveling. You're going to do a solo dolo trip at the end of next summer. What's next?
The end of 2025.
End of 2025, what's happening? In 2025 was happening, you're going to be witness to one of your close friends um having a dream, having their best dream come true. It's going to be around Christmas. I don't know if this person is going to do it's something about marriage, whether it's vows, renewal vows, or just automatically getting married again. You're going to be witness to that and you're going to help them figure that out. But other than that, money is going to be good, life is good, and you're going to get back down out there and date a little bit too after around Thanksgiving. Like the holiday season is gonna be lit. What's next?
Speaking of that, I'm not going to say that name, but EB, should I even entertain that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, oh, what about simple love? What about shoot at the barbershop?
No.
Wonderful.
For a good time, not a long time.
Wonderful. Now my current position at my job, I'm just curious, what does my supervisor think about me? I think she's weird though.
She's not weird. She thinks you're pretty good. She's going to talk to you about changing up some of your duties. She's going to try to get you prepared for something else. You will look into moving into a whole totally different department in fall of 2026. What else?
I'm trying to write down. Um, okay, so my job is doing a reorganization. Am I going to be affected by that? I guess you already
Yeah, I
answered
just
that.
answered that. Not in a bad way though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um, oh, give me some scratch off so I can go
Cool.
downstairs.
Let's get it. 3, 4, 5, and 7. Play it Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You can go and get them now. 3, 4, 5, and 7.
Friday and Saturday.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
I'm trying to write so fast. Okay, that's it.
Boom. And you had a minute left. Praise God. You sure you ain't got nothing else?
Should I put with this key on the North stuff?
The what?
The key, it's this thing I'm working on. It's called Key on the North.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead. Get off my face. Bye. All right, y'all. Listen, I like these. I like when y'all have y'all questions like that because guess what? I like to bob out. I like that rapid fire. I like that. Listen, did we ever show the manifest song? Marshall Lake, keep that manifest song over there. Off the right there behind the thing. Hold on. She was a fairy. Yup, yup. Y'all know we got to sell the 357 sale. She was a fairy like Mary with a fatty. I'm a baddie. That's the manifestation stone. Manifest. I bless them. I should have never sprayed this shit. So what I'm gonna do is let me tell you what I like to do with my manifestation stone. I'm gonna tell you who next. If you want to go ahead, the line is open. I'm doing readings. We gonna do this all night long. Do you? And if y'all want to get this, if you are wondering how you can make 5K in 30 days with your business, you can do a ask me anything and you tell me your business and I'm gonna tell you exactly what to do with your product and how to make 5K in 30 days. That's one as well. Intuitive, Layla the intuitive, you next. So, for this, what I do, I should have never sprayed that shit on me. I should have never sprayed that shit on me. I feel crazy. Like when you spray it on you, you spray it. It be like you feel like you want to do something, but you can't. It be like, damn, I want to do something, but I'm about to be stuck. So like if you spray it in your house, then people don't know what it is. They don't know. But me, it's like I feel crazy. It's like, damn, you really about to have your stupid ass sitting down. Anyway, he said, Tyrone, you be feeling like that? Tell the people what you feel like. Oh, Jesus. Tell them what happened. Tell them when you sprayed stay, friend. Hello.
Hello, hey, Coach.
Hey, what be happening when you spray stay?
I be spraying stay, and I be like, okay, I'm gonna get up, I get myself dressed, and then I just can't move. I be sitting on the couch, lotioning down, putting my stuff on, and then it be like, bitch, it's like a procrast. I just be sitting there. I'm like, what the hell is wrong? I'm like, well, I guess I ain't going out today, bitch. We gonna sit there and eat and watch the movie. Everything like, bitch, you better get your ass out here. And I'd be like, okay, I'm finna get up right now, and I can't fucking move. But on the download card, it say you can use it for
To work.
for work. Yeah.
So spray it when you get in the car, not when you say, oh, put it in the car. Crazy as hell.
I've been spraying it on the couch, in the bed.
No, that's why you ain't going to work. You spray it in your work area. Oh my God.
I've been there being like, oh my God, I can't get up. It feels so good.
You don't fuck around. You don't fuck around and be homeless fucking with spray. No, friend. You got to wait until you get in the car. So that's why I sprayed it in my work area. Marshall, I am so sorry. I hope that shit didn't come your way. I sprayed it in my work area. I sprayed it on my chair. I feel crazy now. I sprayed it. It hit my back. Do you be feeling a certain type of way? Like
I don't.
I feel like I'm relaxed. Like I feel like I'm relaxed.
You do. You feel okay. You feel relaxed and you feel clear. Whatever was, whatever.
That's probably why I feel crazy because I'm ready to be, I'm ready to, get with the good shit with y'all. And I feel relaxed. Like I'm just like, damn.
Yep, you can't do it. Yep, yep. That's it.
Damn, daddy.
Listen, bitch.
We gonna be over here all goddamn night. Cause I'm not getting off. Oh shit. You wanna ask me a question? What you wanna know?
Uh, this Clipper thing. What's this clip? Should I look into this Clipper stuff?
Yes.
Okay, all right, bet. That's it.
All right, cool. That's it. Y'all give it up to Tyrone, baby. He said it ain't going nowhere. Mirror, 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 mirror. Oh shit. Remember, if you want to get the link, if you can't find the link in my bio and you need to go ahead and sign up like that, I'll go ahead and text me the word reading and I'll send you the link to sign up. All right, and and that's the same link you can get the sample sale on as well. You see, missed what only? Shmoney? Shmoney has oil. What are you talking about? It's oil and it's stay is only the mist. If you do stay oil, bitch, you ain't going nowhere. Hey, what's going on, friend? Hold on. You said, huh? You said I'm gonna look up and it's gonna be 3:30. It's fine. I gotta catch a flight tomorrow any goddamn way. And my flight don't leave at 12:50. I'm flying Southwest. I ain't start your time yet. I'm flying Southwest. So I in my position, I'm about to send you the link, friend. Would you say that the link not working? I'm about to send you the link. I'm here. I got it. Listen, I'm flying Southwest, and I'm B53. Shavonda, you can text me for the link. I'll send you the link, Shavonda. Just text me. I'm B53, so I ain't never gonna get on a fucking plane. You know what? I'm gonna pull a car and I'm gonna get a wheelchair. I'm gonna get a wheelchair tomorrow. And I'm gonna tell them I need a wheelchair. I'm gonna walk up to the people at the wheelchair. Listen, I'm gonna walk up to the people at the wheelchair, full mind and body, and like I need a wheelchair. And in that way, I can go ahead and be the first one. Cause I don't think do Southwest do that pre-boarding call. I tell people that when you be at the airline and they like anybody need extra time and do people be looking at me like what's wrong with me? Life, my mind is gone, crazy as fuck. Don't say nothing to me. They be like, does anybody need time to pre-board and do? They do it. Oh, I'm gonna walk straight on that hole. I ain't even gonna look at the people. I'm not even. What you mean? You ain't know that a wheelchair get you on the flight? When that's what you do. That's the Southwest lit. You get a wheelchair, and they gon' you can go to your gate, and as long as one is get time to board, you be they sit you with the wheelchair people. They sit you with the wheelchair people, and you go ahead and get the wheelchair, and I be sitting there. Even like if I got to go to the bathroom, I'll get up and take my own wheelchair to the bathroom because I don't want nobody taking my seat. and, and I come back, I wheel my shit. I'm not paying for early boarding. That's $40. A wheelchair is free. I'm not paying $40 to get on the flight earlier. And it ain't that's like paying for business select on Southwest. And then they don't have no business class. It's the same goddamn seat everywhere. And no, I'm getting a wheelchair for free. Okay. What's wrong with me? My mind. I'm crazy. Okay. Wheelchair for the free. And then I'm gonna do clear in the wheelchair. They'll let you, y'all can kind of maneuver. I'm gonna do clear in my wheelchair. I'm gonna tell them, come on, I got clear. We're going right to clear and get up and do my let me in and sit right back in that wheelchair. And I'll be sitting there like I can't take my shoes off. They be like, really? Who gonna do it for me, Jesus? All right, hold on. Let me make sure I send the link to anybody who asked me for it. All right, y'all. All you have to do is send me the word reading, and I'll send you the link where you can get the sign up for the reading and get the sample sale. Okay, you said and they can't ask you what's wrong with you. They can't ask you what's wrong with you. Okay, my light bill high. Okay, I need a wheelchair. Light bill high as hell. Water bill 323. I don't even drink water. Okay, high as hell. Who got a water bill for 323 a month? Where? What? I don't even like grass. Anyway, all right, I had to get that off my chest. We're gonna be here for a while. Are you ready with your questions?
Yes.
Y'all, if y'all bought these 4 minutes, please have y'all questions because I'm about to start this timer and hit it.
Can I get a 90-day?
Oh, okay, cool. Let's get into it. So, I should write. Okay, so 90 day. Oh, we're just gonna do June, July, August. Okay.
Yes.
All right, cool. So for the month of June, I do see you making $100 your first week. So this is really when you go work on your time and for the readings, making $100 your first week. You need to make sure you got candles when you're doing these readings, candles lit, whether they just white candles or whatever the case may be. But have candles lit. You need to have 4 candles on one side and 2 candles on the other. You need candles in multiple colors. All right. Also, you're gonna do a thing where you're explaining the tarot cards 3 at a time. You're gonna make 3 videos a week and put those up. You also need to make a schedule where you're going live at least 3 days a week and put that in your link, it's your bio as well. You're gonna make $100 the first week. That $100 is gonna multiply to $1,000 by the second week of June. You're gonna be on to something. In the month of July, you're gonna get antsy, you want to quit your job because you're gonna see how you can make that 5,000. I need you to sit the fuck down and not do that. There's gonna be a friend that comes to you and confide in you. Understand that she has a side story, but she also wants to get some money from you because you has extra income. The bitch is lying, and it's started to say she is actually lying on her teeth. She has a pill addiction, and then that's in July, huh?
I was like,
Mm. Okay, listen, and then when it comes to August, and August is gonna be a little slower. It's gonna be a slower month for you, not because the business is slow, but you're just gonna slow down a little bit and try to catch up and take you a rest, and that's okay. And you need to go ahead and go back to school for something. I see you looking into programs. What you want to go to school for?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, well, get it, figure it the fuck out so you can start by December. All right, what else you want? That was your 90 day. Be blessed. What else?
I have a coworker that be like, "Oh, we friends, friends, friends," but her energy is really weird.
Well, that's the bitch that's gonna come and say something to you.
Damn, because her ass is weird sometimes. It's like I don't know. I feel like she got like an attachment to her. It's like the energy just.
I just told you what it was. That's the bitch that's gonna say something to you. No, ma'am. No, no, ma'am, no, Sam, no, ma'am. We're not doing it. What else?
My car engine light came on. Is it something bad?
Yeah, listen. It is something that you want to get fixed. It's not gonna be that, but you're gonna get something fixed. You're gonna need a something to dealing, something connecting to the transmission. Your car, they'll have your car for 2 days. What's next?
You said I'll meet my husband in July. Where would I meet him?
Outside. And what's next? Go the fuck outside. No, it's gonna be at some. It's gonna be an event where barbecue is had. It's not a barbecue, but yes, the 4 minute reading is available. Text the word reading and yes, let me do this girl thing. It's gonna be somewhere where barbecue is being sold. So go ahead and do that. What's next?
That is it.
All right, you sure you got a minute?
What's the time on YouTube?
Girl, fuck you. 3 minutes and 36, 3 hours and 36 minutes, okay?
Thank
You're
you.
welcome, man. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, yo, you can if you don't know how to get to my link tree from my bio, just text the word reading and I'll go ahead and send it to you. Text me the word reading. Motherfuckers think they funny. I can't take you serious. All right. So, hey, it's a party. It's a party. Y'all have y'all questions ready. Who next? Who is next? 4 minutes. Ask me anything. All right. Is it Tegra? Titi? Oh, T for Heedy. T for Heedy. Does your son watch me? Here we go. All right. So whoever brought that, listen, whoever bought that for their son, I'm gonna put them on the callback list and I'm gonna go ahead and keep it pushing. Um, we'll try them again in about an hour. All right, let's get it, let's go. Who next? Wildcat. Uh all right, let's get it, let's go. Rachel, this you. I got your number. No, Miss Gail, we ain't got to you. Hello.
Hey, how are
Hey,
you?
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. You got your questions ready?
Yes, I got my questions
You
ready.
remember no, listen, remember no fertility, no mediumship, everything else is a go. You ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Go.
Okay, I'm going down to 2025 reading.
2025 reading for the rest of the year.
Yes.
All right, okay. When it comes to love, that shit is really. So here's the deal. When it comes to love, I don't see no vibrations. I don't see no ups and downs. I just see not I'm gonna say a flat line. It's just smooth. It's just it's just going. Ain't shit really popping off of that. If you got a love question, you can ask me after this. When it comes to wealth, I do see a spike in your wealth in October and November, and kind of leveling back out in December, and then going into January 2026, so it'll be upward traction for your income. When it comes to health, you are going to have some type of a health scare. To be honest with you, you're gonna catch COVID. That shit is still around. You're gonna catch COVID at the end of the summer. You'll feel better in 3 days and be okay in seven. When it comes to self, just keep doing what you're doing because you're on the right track. Did you make a decision about a year and a half, 2 years ago to start changing your mindset?
Yes, I started that this year.
Okay. So you're doing a great job with that. Keep going. What else you want?
Okay, so you did the 26. I want to know about my spiritual journey because that's what I have.
What about your spiritual journey? Ask me a specific and detailed question. What's going
So,
on?
am I on the right track with, like, what am I doing what I actually supposed to do?
You know, I'm talking about you're talking about as far as your passion, or you talking about your purpose? What is it?
Yes, my purpose.
Yes, you are work. So understand that your purpose is not one particular thing. Your passions will can be part of your purpose. But as long, let me say this, and I'm clear this up for a couple of people. If you're worried about am I doing what I'm supposed to do? If doors are opening for you and opportunities are flowing and you're not hitting no roadblocks, right? You're not hitting no roadblocks. You might feel some fatigue in your body because you are doing stuff, but you're still happy about it and you don't feel burnt out. You are doing what you're supposed to do at that moment. You don't have to question nothing. You are working in God's will. What's next?
Okay, so I want you to elaborate on the love reading.
Like it was not. That's why I said it wasn't. Like, it was just smooth. It was just smooth. It wasn't like, oh, no dips, meaning like nobody. So sometimes when I see people's energy or love things, sometimes I see it as I just see the regular thing, like, oh, you gonna meet somebody here, or I see it's like energy. It's like wave. It's like reading an EKG or something, and it's lines. So there's like no dip or, oh my God, you gonna have a problem in your relationship. Like it was nothing. It was just like the straight line. Like whatever's been happening gonna keep happening. There's no ups and downs, no hills or valleys. It's just if you sink on the smooth selling and the smooth selling, if you with somebody in the smooth selling, there isn't gonna be no ups and downs. It's just gonna be remain whatever it is the rest of the year. So what do you want to know? What do you want to know about love?
Okay, well, it's non-existent, so that's what you said.
Huh?
So can
It's,
I say that's non-existent?
then I'm saying if it's single now, so I don't see you. So like I said, if you single and you've been doing well, you're gonna keep doing well. And if you got somebody and you doing well, do I see you meeting somebody like, oh yeah, you're gonna meet somebody, do? No, whatever you got going is gonna ride that. You asked me for 2025, it's gonna ride out. Now ask me another question about love. Word it correctly.
26, right?
Oh, let's do 2026. You ready? Let me look at your time. All right, I'm gonna try to get as much as I can. So I'm gonna start off with love. 2026, will meet somebody a couple days after Valentine's Day. There will be a reminder that you are alive, but that person is only in town working for doing training for a company. So they're gonna be around for about 6 weeks, and you're not gonna do long distance, but that's okay. At least go out and have some fun. You will meet a couple other people in July and August of that near of the year, but you won't have a permanent relationship until October. You want to do wealth, health, or self. Let's go ahead and do self. With self, you're going to start coaching other women at the end of the year because somebody is going to mentor you next summer and they're going to try to tell you to coach. You're not going to be online doing it per se, but actually leading a coaching group for them of women. That's going to inspire you to start another business, start a business in 2027. It'll be a more boutique business for coaching women, but it'll be lucrative. And when it comes to wealth, like I said, you're going to have a positive trajectory of wealth starting January 2026. So it can go nowhere but up. All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. Shit. Maybe I was like, hey, so. All right. Who next? No, Miss Gail, your turn ain't up yet. Uh, Ava, where you at? What did you have? Hold on. Your reading was from the other night. Damn, where is it at? All right, I'm about to call you. You can ask me, you tell me what you bought and I'll tell you what you can get. Because that's a little different.
Hey, so
Hey, what's going on? Hold on. I done messed around and oh shit. Hold on, y'all. All right, what's going on? What you got for me? What
pre-sale.
you about the pre-tail book? Okay. So you do you want three, you want two questions and some numbers, or what do you want?
Okay, what I wanted the rest of 2025.
That's not a that's I see what you did too.
If I can't do that, that's
Which one? Pick two that's more important to you. Is it love and health? Set pick two categories.
wealth and self.
All right. So with self, you're going. So with self, you have to really practice. I know you go out with people, but you got to practice out getting out by yourself. And I'm gonna mix a little health in there. You gotta start doing cardio ASAP. Why you say, oh,
Because I need to.
you got to start doing cardio. If you don't start doing cardio right now, your ass is going to be in the hospital next summer. You gotta start doing that shit now. You have to. Now the eating, I know this gonna take, like hello, ding ding chicken wing. All right. I know it's gonna be a little different for you, Stink. Y'all text the word, read into that number, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'll send you the link. You go on my link tree and go ahead and ask me anything. That's the 4 minute reading that we're doing. Um, you gotta do that. And you said it was what else did you want to know about?
Well,
Oh, okay. When it comes to money, there will be in 2025, there will be a small dip in your money in 2025. That's because you have to pay for something big. It's like an improvement on something you own. Pay for something big, but other than that, you'll have the money back in your possession, or you'll be back fine by Halloween, and then you're gonna be smooth selling. I want you to only take $1,000 to spend for the holidays.
oh, okay, sounds good to me.
All right, that's it. Don't.
All right.
All right. What else? What's up?
No, I just want to give you a confirmation.
Hold
I
on.
got
Let me get this time.
Friday.
Hold on. Let me get the time. Thank you for that. Hold on. Let me get the time. Uh-uh. All right, go ahead. You said you got a 5 day.
Yeah, that was bad because I wrote it down. Girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you said, oh, that was not too fast. Okay. So it was on the 14th. No, 13th.
Mm-hmm.
You said Wednesday, I'll be better after 3 because I told you I was a little sick. You were absolutely right. Plans for the weekend, I did get those. Went out to see some live music on Friday, as you said. I sat outside Saturday, got some sun, and I rest all day Sunday, just as you said.
Come on, 5 day. Hey, we like to party. All right, y'all. Listen, that's another reading y'all can get is a 5 day as well. I can tell you what's going to happen in the next 5 days. You can get that as part of the 4 minute reading. All right, I thank you. Do you have any other questions you want to ask? All right.
No, that was it.
All right, friend. Well, listen, you be amazing. Get your ass out there and walk. Stay blessed. Bye. All right. Listen, what's up, Buttercups? If you are wondering how can I get this 4 minute reading, you can text reading to that number and I'm gonna send you. It's on my link tree. If y'all are familiar with my link tree, just go on the link tree and get it. It says ask me anything. That's the 4 minute reading that you're looking for, to ask me anything reading. Ask me anything. Oh my God, I really am tripping. Um, fuck, I'm really tripping. I should have never put that shit on. I'm so fucking calm. Did I call Rachel already? Yeah. I'm so fucking calm. I don't know what to do. Ain't that crazy? I called Rachel already. Doot, 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 doot. Who is this? Calm as fuck. Too calm. All right. Why do I know this name? Last name Atkins, you next. I'm calmer than a bitch. Like, I'm so like, I don't want to be this relaxed. All right, y'all. I'm gonna take my manifest stone. If you get a manifest stone, these are on sale for what, $7? Manifest stones are on sale for $7. Manifest stones are on sale for $7. I'm gonna take some and I'm gonna put some black magic in my hand. This is what I like to do before I manifest. Okay, I'm gonna manifest my ass getting up out this chair at some point. Put black magic in my hand, and I like to rub it and rub it on my stone, my manifestation stone, and I speak my manifestations into existence. And then I blow. All right. All right. And y'all listen, sometimes if you manifest and if you want the people that you want to manifest or be and you do gratitude, you don't have to manifest and ask God for the same thing every day. That's not how faith works. But if you want to manifest and say, Lord, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for everything being taken care of this weekend, Lord. I'm grateful for being blessed and booked. You talk about the things that you want as if it's already happened because you're living in the energy that it did. Right, Lord, you want quantum leap when y'all manifesting. Y'all got to learn how to quantum leap with this thing. Lord, I thank you and I praise you for everything. Lord, you are amazing, right? You got to do, Crystal. Why you know how to get on my link tree? Why is you texting me for the fucking link tree, Crystal? Please, Lord, I thank you for everything that you're doing in my life and where we're going with this. You are amazing, Lord. I thank you for the vision. I thank you for everything. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna put my manifestation stone over here. It's greasy and blessed. Um, I did call him. You said yes, he knows. What does he need to expect? He needs to have his questions written down, and I called him. So now he's on the callback list. I need your son to watch me do one. Cause you like, if he don't know what to expect and he ain't never watched me, it gets really awkward. And we on live, that's gonna be a lot. And we on the live. So can you get him to tune in now so he can watch me do and give him an idea of some of the things he can ask me about. You can ask me about what's going to happen in the rest of 2025. What do I see in 2026? Do you see me having a baby? What about this money? Can you tell me how to make money in my business? Can you tell me how to get this job? Teach me how to manifest this house. Whatever it is that you want, I want you to write down your heart's desire, and let's go ahead and get that shit answered tonight. Okay. All right, y'all. We got a flash goal before I call. I need 40 people, 40 different people to send that one. Thank you, Sandra. I need 40 different people to send me that one heart. It costs one coin. 40 different people to send that heart. Thank you. 40 different people to join my fan club heart. Thank you. I need 40 different people to send it. 40 to you can send just one, and that's fine. 40 different people to send that. Let's get it. Let's go. I will bring the cards out if we hit the go. I'll bring out the messy cards, y'all. We need 40 people, 40 different people to hit that join my fan club part. All right, so we can do our flash goal, and I will do the messy cards, and we'll have a good time with that. Marshall A, them jean overalls in there, I need them on my bed because I'm going to wear them in Philly. Marshall A, can you get my keys for my Porsche and go get my jean jacket out the back? And bring them t-shirts out of there too. I think I'm gonna give away some t-shirts. Who wants some overflow t-shirts? Marsha, it's a bunch of t-shirts in the back of my car and my you got the keys already? Oh, it's the Porsche. Get my Porsche keys, my jean jacket is back there, and it's a bunch of t-shirts in the back. Bring my jean jacket, my headscarf, and the t-shirts. Yep, yep. Out the car. All right, y'all. We need 10 more people to send that heart. 10 more people to send that heart. 10 more people to send that heart. 10 different people. If you haven't sent that heart, we need 10 different people to send it to meet the goal. And I'm gonna go ahead and pick some people. We're gonna give away t-shirts.
Hello?
Hold on one second. Hey, it's Coach Misty. Hold on one second. Yes, what? Am I porch? Oh, it really is low. I thought it was just a sensor. It's probably a sensor when I checked it. It didn't look low, but oh, you talking about the sensor? Yeah, the sensor is crazy. Yeah, I think that's just a sensor. I'm gonna take it to the dealership when I get back. All right, yes, ma'am. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, let me set the timer. Mm. You ready? Go.
Yes. As far as my house though, we want to try to get some equity out of our house, so we try to refinance or try to get a HELOC.
You gonna actually do the HELOC.
HELOC.
Yep. What else?
And also, we wanted to try to get into some stocks. We tried crypto, Coinbase.
Coinbase, Coinbase. What's the third one you was gonna say?
Robinhood.
Robinhood and Coinbase. You can start those in August and September. What's next?
Okay. My husband, he's working on 2 screenplays, and he tried to shop them around or just
Shop them around starting December. I want you to do Coinbase first and then Robinhood. What else?
My daughter, she's getting ready to move to Miami for a job. Would it be lucrative for her?
It will be for her. She gonna get homesick, but she'll be fine. Yeah.
She gonna get home.
Yeah.
Okay.
She thinks she gonna turn up. Go ahead.
She's like, oh Lord. My son has just graduated. He want to go to school for welding. Will he get in somewhere for welding?
He will get in. He needs to go to a community college though, or not a trade school.
A community.
He's gonna end up getting an associate's and not just a journeyman license. What else?
Okay. Do all I have right now. You got anything else?
Listen, I don't know what the numbers 176 mean to you. But anytime you did, that's not a number for you to play. But anytime you see those numbers, whether it's on a license plate or something like that, when you see 176, I need you to pray to God or say, put it in the atmosphere about what you want and believe it's already done. 176. You're gonna see it, especially when you out and about. Whatever decision that you're trying to make, you see 176, know that that's God telling you it's a go.
Okay.
All right. All right. Yes, ma'am. That's it. You got anything else? You got time?
The rest of 25, what it looks like.
Yeah, cool. Good. Oh, the rest is 29. Like, as far as love goes, there's no problem there. Health, no, really. Wealth, nothing. You're good. Ain't nothing major coming. I mean, no, you're not gonna have any tragedies that hit. Nothing. You fine.
Okay.
Why you say it like that?
I'm just shocked. But
Why you
I like
shocked? Why you shocked?
because I have been dealing with so much stuff with my mom. We had been estranged for a while, and now that when I go back to see her, she's in a state to where she can't hardly take care of herself, and I just been dealing with that, and I just put her in a nursing home, and
Okay.
this has been stressful for me, and I just
So what you looking to happen? But you dealing with it, correct?
yes, I'm dealing with it.
Do you and your mother have a better relationship now?
It's trying to get there.
Okay, then you're gonna be over. You're gonna be okay.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
All right, friend. You got it. Thank you. Bye. All right, y'all. Let's get it. Let's go. Hey, listen. No. Hey, no news is good news for real. For real, boy. All right. I see y'all getting them 10 minutes. Is it on family now? Miss Gail, you next. We got some t-shirts over here, Marshall. Well, first of all, is that my jean jacket? Undo it for me. Let me see if my CME done fell off. Y'all gonna make me read from the book of Misty in a minute. Is the CME still on there? Where is my patch? It is? Damn. All right. Well, you can put that on my bed. And can you find my suitcase? I don't need the real big one. I need the medium sized suitcase. We go ahead and pull that out now. Girl, fuck you. Listen. Okay. Your ass was asleep yesterday. Let me see what t-shirts. All right, y'all. We got some t-shirts. Kai, if they spend over $100, we'll send them a t-shirt. If they spend over $100 on samples, so this is what the t-shirts look like. These say Club Overflow. I don't know what to do. Club Overflow. Hey, what sizes we got? Y'all, so we got Club Overflow t-shirts. If you spend over $100 on thisiscmb.com, we will send you a t-shirt. Club Overflow t-shirts. So that'd be whole lot of fucking samples. I know that. Okay. Extra large. Extra large. We got an extra large, a large. Extra large and large. All right. You can also put it like this. If you also sign up for some other shit, do I have a medium? Come on, a medium. You also for medium. Who said you was getting a t-shirt? You ain't get no free t-shirt. I ain't got that many. I need a small. You ain't getting no free t-shirt, period. Oh, she need a small. All right, put that to the side for Kai. Is it two mediums? Yeah. Has the 5 for 50 begun shipping? No. Probably I don't know. I ain't did it. Y'all don't ask me. Y'all please don't ask me about no orders on the live. Come on, friend, because I don't. You don't know. I don't know. Because I don't that's Club Overflow. Large. Largest. It probably ain't no smalls. All right, y'all. I'm about to get back to calling people. Miss Gail, you next. We got largest and extra largest. You put two mediums up because I need a medium. I need a medium. May you see the medium, please. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I like the small. Hand me the medium. Hand me. You ain't got. Who said you was getting a shirt? Marshall, that's coming out your pay. Everything coming out somewhere. That's coming out your check code. You dropped the shirt on the side of the chair. This is a medium, Kai. That's coming out your check code. For real, boy. That's coming out your pay. Okay. All right. This is wait a minute. Did we not meet our goal? Y'all, I need 4 more people to send me this shit. Y'all need 4 more people to send me. She said she need a small. It's small. All right, put that to the side then and put this back over there. Here, you can put one of these. You can put one of these on the bed for me. I'll take it with me. And then here go a large for I just show it people. All right, y'all. We need 1 more people to send me that thing. One more. Oh shit. We need 1 more person, y'all. It's too small. Oh Lord. Thank y'all. Thank you. I'm about to pull the cards out. Done. Hold on. Let me reset my. Hold on. Mm.
You said she need a small.
Huh? Yeah, she needs a small. You want me to just bring the small with me, Kai? Just put the small on my thing too.
Yeah, this one.
I'll just take it. Yeah, I'll just take it to her. You got a small and the medium? All right. So listen, if y'all spend $100 on thisiscme.com, or if y'all book at least 2 private appointments, y'all can get a t-shirt. Let's get it. Let's go. What's up, Michaela? Michaela, you the only one I'm gonna let to call me that. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? Miss Gail, you next. And then after Miss Gail, I'm gonna do these cards.
What do you say?
Hold on one second. Hey, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You got, oh my God.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I know you ready.
Yes.
And go. Hit it.
Okay, my son. Okay, my son applied for a job today. Will he get it?
He'll get that job. What else?
My work. Work. There's certain employees that I don't know what's going on, but anything you see about my work.
What about it? So giving it initials or your first name?
Uh, E and D.
E and D. E has some issues going on at home. D is just a dick.
Okay. Okay. Give me 5 days.
5 days. So 5 day is going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Friday, you'll get some news at 12 p.m. concerning somebody else. It's not going to affect your job or anything, but concerning somebody else to give you more clarity to the situation. On Saturday, on Saturday is gonna be more baby drama. And the crazy part is Saturday, the baby drama, the baby mama drama is not your son, it's with the grandson. Baby mama drama. Is he going to see the baby on Saturday or something?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Say it again.
It's gonna be some baby mama drama on Saturday. Is your grandson going to see that baby? What's happening on Saturday?
No, my daughter she's having which is his mom. She's having a birthday party.
Okay. So your grandson baby mama drama happening on Saturday. Yes, it's gonna be something about right. So I don't know if your grandson is invited or girl gonna want to bring the baby. I don't know, but something about that is happening. All right, Sunday is gonna be a pretty cool day. Cooler heads will prevail. That's what God is telling me on Sunday. On Monday you're not gonna want to go to work, but go ahead and do it. Even you got to call and you're not gonna want to go, but go ahead and do it. Even if you got to be a little late or something, get your mind right. And on Tuesday is gonna be a time to celebrate. On Tuesday, your son's gonna give you some more good news.
Okay.
All right, what else you got?
I mean, what do you really see for him? You know, 'cause it's been kind of rough for him.
I see that he's gonna get that job and get another one as well.
Okay.
He going to with two. What else?
I guess that's about it. You want to give me the numbers?
Yeah, sure. What you want? What kind? 3, 4? Which one?
Um, three and four.
All right, you ready? 347 343 012 789 261 and 776. Fours 0502 2511 1486 1489 1400. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yep. Gas station only.
Yes, okay.
All right. You got it. All right. Send me a picture of the baby. Bye. The fucking way. Oh, fuck. I need some tea. The fucking way. All right. Let me see. Who is next? Um, If you need me to send you the link to get in line, you can just text reading. Kai, girl, fuck you. And I mean that. Mary had a little lamb. Please. Okay, who's next? Whitney, you next. All right, Whitney is next. Oh. Whitney, it's me, Coach Misty. I'm calling you. All right, you on the callback list. You said I'm here. It's not ringing. Whitney, you got an area code 224. Come on to the live. It's all right. Hey, your area code, what's your area code, friend?
I'm here. I'm sure. I'm not sure why it's not ringing.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start with my longest.
Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and start the time, okay? Welcome in. And y'all, I'm gonna do the cards after her. And then I'm gonna talk about that 5K in 30 days. You on a medium now? Yeah, I got a medium, Kai. You want a medium or a fucking small? Jesus. You ready? And go.
Yes, I'm ready. Okay, so in September, I moved to Texas from Chicago.
You need to move your ass back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I started working a job with my uncle. He has a growing business out in San Antonio, Texas. And I moved here with my mom. She decided that she wanted to quit the job and start her cleaning business. So I was working the job with him. I came out here with no car, no nothing. Just came out here to, change from Chicago to, Texas. So he helped me get a car so that I could work his business and everything of that sort. A few months later, he had hired a guy from Chicago to relocate out here. And the guy had started to like sexually harass me. I've been molested and things in the past, so it was very uncomfortable to me. When I told my uncle about it, he decided that the best thing to do was to meet with the guy and talk about it so that we could still work together. The things that I felt were harassment, the guy showed me a penis pic in his phone. And he also he walked in the bathroom while we were performing the job while I was in the bathroom and took a piss. So my uncle decided to have me meet with the guy. We met together, and I mean that was my only income. He put me on salary as soon as I got here. In Texas, it's hard to make the type of money that my uncle was offering me just off a regular job. I was making $1,600 at twice a month. So I didn't want to feel uncomfortable, but I knew that the things that I had got once I got to San Antonio, I wouldn't be able to maintain them if I didn't continue to work the job.
Yes, ma'am. And listen, and I know they like listen, this is what I did for you because I know you need to get this out. I stopped your time until you asked me the question. I stopped your time until you actually asked the question. Go ahead and keep telling what happened.
Okay, so I met with the guy and my uncle. He decided to just make it like water under a bridge, and the guy wasn't gonna sexually harass me anymore. So this is kind of hard to get out because it just brought me back to younger days, being a kid and these type of things, happening.
Yes, ma'am.
And things of that sort. So I ended up still working with the guy. I got an apartment out here. I got a car out here. My uncle and his business helped me get a car. So as time went on, my uncle just started changing my schedule. We were working at nights, like cleaning drains and like cheesecake factories and roof crafts and, expensive places like that. So my uncle started changing my schedule, which was kind of crazy to me. And my other family were telling me like, he's setting you up to fire you. And I didn't want to believe this coming from my uncle. That's not just my uncle. He's like a brother to me and like a father figure to me. Yeah. So I just ignored my family. They were telling me to go sue the company, and I didn't want to do that. as of today, well, not as of today, like 2 weeks ago, he fired me because I don't know if you're familiar with Texas, but it's this thing called the Riverwalk.
Yeah, I know what the Riverwalk is.
Homeless people live and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He scheduled me to work a job at 6 o'clock in the morning there. The sun is barely even up. And not to say that I'm just scared of homeless people, but if you startle me in the middle of my nap, I might do something to you too. So I just felt like, he was just making it hard for me to be able to, work. So he gave me an option to either reassign or to get terminated. And this on Memorial Day, they took my car. He fired me from the job, and I just feel like I could have been set up, not listening to my grandmother and my mother that was saying that he was going to set me up. I just want to know, what was it a setup?
It was. All right. So now I'm gonna start your time. The crazy part is, before you even started telling me the whole story, I said for you, I said you need to move back. Before you even get into it, you said I moved out here from Texas to Chicago. And normally any person, I ain't search your time back. And normally anybody who like, oh, leaving Chicago, like Chicago is gang, all that stuff. They be like, oh no, why? Before you even said anything, I don't know. Did anybody hear it? Did anybody hear that? Before she was talking, I said, oh, you need to move back before you get into it. So you ready? Let's go. So I started the time back. Yes, you were set up. Uh, yes, you were set up. Yes, he's gonna take that man's side. He know what the man did. The man ain't put no qualms about it, and he don't care because he does not respect you. He look your uncle or you would think look at you. He looks at you as damaged goods. So absolutely, yes, ma'am. What else?
Okay, so moving forward, I'm thinking about this food because I'm here in Texas now, and I love Texas.
Yes.
I'm fine with being here. I'm thinking about this food truck idea because I'm a cooker. Nobody's ever had to teach me. I just know how to do it. So do you see that being something for me to?
I don't see. Let me say, I do see you bouncing from job to job, and I don't see you making nothing whole. You're gonna have to go back to Chicago and get some shit together and then come back out here. I see you moving back out here within a year, but it'll be in Austin. It won't be in San Antonio. And you'll have yourself more established. So, but if you want to go back and cook, you're gonna go back and cook in Chicago. And there, I ain't talking about go cook for nobody. Like, if you want to go back and cook, like start running out of Chicago, get you a food trailer or whatever the case may be. And you have people in Chicago that will help you if you just say what you're trying to do and have a plan, okay? But this ain't it. Staying out here ain't it. You need to go ahead and move back within the next 3 months.
In the next 3 months, okay.
Yes.
And just one more question I have.
Go ahead. You're fine.
For seeing that because everybody was telling me he's setting you up, and I just didn't want to see him doing that because I've always looked at him as I've always expected him.
Yes, you. It's okay. Go ahead. What else? You got a minute.
Okay, lottery.
All right, cool. Threes, fours. What we doing? Tickets is your best friend. Tickets is what you need. You ready?
Yes.
You're gonna go to a gas station within a mile from where you staying at now. So if you was to go to the corner of your street or go to the main street, you would make a right. It's the first gas station that you're gonna hit, right? And
Yes,
so
that's the only gas station I go to.
well, confirmation station, all right. That's what live confirmations look like. So you're gonna go in that gas station. You're gonna start on Monday. You're gonna get tickets 1, 2, 3, and 4. Scratch them off right then and there. Whatever you win, you're going to go back and get tickets 4, 5, 6, and 8. Skip 7, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Take those tickets home. You're going to repeat that pattern until you have a little nest egg of at least $500. You hear me? When you have $500, I want you to go get 10 quick picks on pick threes and pick fours, 10 a piece. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
And I want you to do that on the afternoon and the evening draws. You can split it out how you want to, but 10 quick picks on threes and fours. Wait until you got $500, and then that's when you'll hit some money. I do see you having to go to the state lottery office to collect your coins before the end of August. Okay.
Okay. Should I sue the hell out of him?
Absolutely. But here's the deal. You ain't gonna get much from them. You won't get, I mean, $5,000 it is, and the relationship should be severed anyway, but it's gonna take a while to get that money. But in the meantime, between time, do what you need to do, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, you're more welcome. Y'all give it up to her. Bye. All right, y'all. So let's see. All right, let's do these cards. Okay, so after I do the cards, Cody is next. After I do the cards, Cody is next. If you are watching, welcome. My name is Coach Misty. I'm doing anything. Ask me anything readings for is 4 minutes for $30. You can ask me what's going on for this year, next year, love, health, self, wealth. I'm not doing any mediumship or any fertility because y'all help me reach my goal. And baby, that's just why I love you so much. My throat hurts. Shit. Um, before y'all did that, we are going to get the messy cards out, right? It's Friday. No, it's Thursday. I don't know what day it is. All right. So y'all know how this go. Y'all can send me any gift but a rose. Do not send me a rose. Right? Any gift. And I'm gonna tell you what's going on with the cards. I'm gonna tell you what's happening for your weekend. Y'all ready? Send a gift. Brandy, just go on my link tree. It's on my link tree. All right, Butter Rose, Nova Reese, red lipstick stains. You finally gonna get some. Do not send me a rose. Anything but a rose. 105 baby girl, game over. That bullshit you been pulling the goat. Listen, falling apart, okay? Falling apart. You losing your motherfucking mind. Sydney, stop putting on the show. Brenda, fake apologies is in store for you. Nettie, you toxic as fuck. Miss Gail, copycat. Miss Gail, copycat. Listen, your grandson's situation is gonna be like your son's. That's gonna be the craziest shit. Art Stain, total drama action. You're gonna be in the middle of it this weekend between somebody and their husband. Thank you, Tamara. You need to check yourself because you losing faith. Rising Phoenix, kick to the curb. Shavonda, it's gonna be a pregnancy test. It ain't yours. Tyrone, it says already knowing the T. You already be knowing any fucking way. Queen Nia, it says trash. I'm gonna go back and get some of y'all that I missed. Shonda is gonna say caution. Brandy is gonna say setting the record straight. You're gonna have a talk with the people closest to you because they got you fucked up. Erica, you got some fake friends coming back. Sequence Beauty, filling up his fantasy. Shay Law, fighting for what you love. There's gonna be a problem with you bringing that baby back. Relia, get in the room. Perfectly. Hold on 1 second. The business. So I'm gonna go back and Kai. Somebody gonna be watching. They're gonna be insecure in Philly. Miss Council, it's a bugaboo coming your way. I think I got the business. See, knowing that they fucked up. Somebody fucked up is one of your friends. They fucked up. All right. Filling up for fantasy. That's what I said. All right. Shavonda. What? Anger management. You're gonna need it after you find out what's happening to you. Honey BTs. It is you are tired of the drama. Say love. Okay, I'm gonna call the police if you send that shit again. Okay. Nisi. Listen, I hate nothing about you. There's gonna be somebody that fall in love with everything about you. All right, Sydney is gonna say a private relationship. You about to start sleeping with somebody that's married, or are you married? Kiki, not a line that long. Mag, a situation is about to explode, or you are when somebody touch your motherfucking ass. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm about to get the people who sent me stuff. Tawana, that says promiscuous. I knew it. You ain't got no picture up. Duh. Miss Tabitha, it says envious. Somebody that you know is envious of your life, even you feel like they have more than you in the first place. Thank you. Bids in the trap. It says betrayal, deceit, backstabbing. You're gonna find out somebody did. There's a female who did something fucked up to you. Relia, emotionally intelligence. You need to get up on it. All right. Beautiful. No roses, y'all. Geo. Ooh, tantric sex. Ow, 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 ow. All right. Whoever sent me the kissy faces, your ass been caught. You're caught in the lie with your toxic ass. Miss Gail, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. One of them women gonna say they pregnant again, and you don't want to hear it. All right, Danielle, you're expecting new beginnings. Congratulations. All right, y'all. It's some people. Who is it? Is it asinine? You know, three. You know what I'm talking about. Investigating. You stay in somebody's motherfucking business. Stay off their social media. All right. Who else? Beautiful. I got y'all. Do. Shavonda, it says outdated, discarded. Then that's your clothes. Throw them away. Tisha, bank failure. Make sure you lock your car. Somebody gonna try to steal your shit. Demetrius, I don't know what to tell you. All right, down her. There's a love story coming your way. All right, hold on, y'all. Nope. Pink Lady and Vanetta. Pink Lady, destroyed, shattered. Somebody gonna tear up your shit. Vanetta, somebody in their feelings, gonna give it up. Ray, somebody's keeping you a secret. NBA, depression. Okay, if you don't get the fuck out the house this weekend. V, the vision. It says keeping a promise to yourself, and that's about going ahead and moving forward on that money thing. Honeybee teas, right? Getting played, manipulation. But this is not coming from a man like you love. This is coming from somebody that actually is this coming from somebody that's related to you. They on some bullshit. What else? Kay Johnson, you need to run away for the weekend. All right, y'all. What else? I know it's some people that I am miss. You said are you I'm absolutely right. Confirmation station. All right. Beautiful. Burning evidence. Okay, with your scamming ass. The business. You stay making bad choices. We should be friends. Okay. What else? All right, y'all. Send me something more than a coin. Kai. Kai. Set. Kai. Let me find out. Let me find out. I'm glad we're not in the same hotel. Shit gonna get weird. Shonda. Sexual protection. Okay, you need it. Right? All right. Not Krista watching shit go down, enjoying the gossip. If that ain't for you, I don't know what the fuck is. Perfectly divorced or breaking a contract. Marshall, can you give me some tea, please? My chest hurt. Oh, Nettie, even though you sent me that bullshit, you got a Hager. Integra Fox, recording and exposing. I'm about to reshuffle these because some of y'all hoes I missed. Some of y'all I missed. Hold on, Miss Tawana. Some of y'all I missed. Some of y'all I missed. I know I got Tawana. Hold on. I know I got Tawana. We got Nettie. We got Sunshine. All right. Miss Tawana, the police will be called. Okay. Listen, Nettie, tired of the drama. What? Who got the sexual lip stain? Huh? Who got the lip stain? Who got the lipstick? Who got it? You say Beezy, please. Beezy, did you send one? Beezy, let me pick another one for you. This is being recorded. Integra. Listen, somebody is a hater. That's in your own fucking house, though. Hold on, I'm pinning her because I can't see the comments, y'all. Miss Rosetta, it says you caught. Okay, you're caught. Being nasty. Not greetings from Philly. Oh, not, bitch, it ain't. Don't tell me nothing. Tell them where your hoe ass been. Nova Reese, we already confirmed you was getting some. I know ain't telling where your hoe ass been. Okay, don't be trying to get all in my damn video either. I know how you get down. Okay, okay, I'm trying to get on my motherfucking video either. Bitch, I need some fucking. I need some tea. My shit hurt. My chest hurt. Why you didn't say I just said that. You was in there drinking Celsius and shit. What you want me to put your stuff in? I'll tell you about in a minute. Just let me get the tea. That's the coffee thing, but I mean you can do whatever you want to. All right, y'all. If I missed you, Janae Pitts, emotional intelligence. Okay, you need to get some AI. Baby girl, betrayal, deceit, backstabbing. This is a female that's doing that to you, though. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. Um, you said I'm not surprised I got a hater. I just got my master's. It be like that sometime. Um, you said been getting D down, can't stay up through the night now. Oh my God. You said you been getting D down? That's a problem. All right. So I got Nova Reese. I got Janae. Y'all know no word. Let's hold off on the gift. Males, envious. This is somebody that you work with. Males, that's somebody you work with, stink thing. All right, y'all. Did I get Rosetta? Rosetta, promiscuous. Your name is Rosetta. You been like that. Okay. All right. Short hair guru, huh? A situation's about to explode. Okay. You got beef with somebody in the industry. Kai, private relationships. Kai, all of your shit is centered around sex. You're nasty. What else? All of your shit is centered around sex. All your shit is centered around sex. You're nasty. You're ridiculous. Sydney, I hate nothing about you. People like you. All right. It say I'm in C. It say League C2 top 20. Boosie, toxic. Okay, for being in my comments. Like me, I sent it. Sydney, fake apologies. You known for giving them hoes out. Kimberly Davis, there's a love story happening, but you're the only person involved. Okay, the fuck. Pretty since birth, you sent me a gift. All right. Hello. What else? Who else sent me a gift and I didn't get their name? Y'all don't send no more gifts. Hold on. Shavonda. It says caught fighting for what you love. Okay. Stop fighting people in the house over Oreos. It's weird. Do not book a 30-minute with me. Okay, do not book a 30-minute to me. You said them cards a little bit too accurate for you. Lady to Sun, it says running away. I'm about to run away from this lie. Sunshine, if you're getting played, manipulation. Somebody lying in your face about money. Dream, you said one fulfilling the fantasy. Okay, going to get the whips out. What else? Now this time the last card is on me. If you sent me a gift and I didn't get you, I did call your shit out. You didn't see it. You know what? Say love. Did you send me a gift? If not, your toenails gonna fall off. This says falling apart. You falling into pieces. So I had it with the gifts, but I no, don't send me a rose. Thank you. I'm just gonna smell it. You gotta send some, but I don't send no more roses. I just want to make sure I got all the people that I had before we send the roses, roses. And make your fucking toenails fall off. Fucking with me. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's drop a horse or something in that shit too. I'm gonna make y'all toenails fall off. Kai, stop playing with me, Kai. What is this coming up? Kai, everything is pointing towards you getting some. It's a pregnancy test. Kai, everything is saying that you're gonna get some. You're gonna get some. I'm gonna be a distant cousin. Everything is saying you're gonna get some. We had pregnancy, we had sex shop, private relationships. Now a pregnancy test. Girl, with your old ass. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What? I'm just the cards don't lie, bro.
Just like you.
Who's Zion? The cards don't lie, bro. I sound like Zion. The cards don't lie, broski.
Like, bro.
Bro, the cards don't lie, bro. Okay? Everything is pointing towards you getting pregnant. And I'm down with it.
2 or 1.
2. Give me something orange. Give me that peppermint. Is the school district good over there? Baby needs to know their Uncle Zion. Bro, we're not taking care of no kids. None over here. This is not the we don't get down like that. All right, y'all. Cody is next. Cody, you are next for the call. Does anybody need to know how to get a reading? What's up, everybody? Welcome in. This is Coach Misty. I'm doing 4 minutes. Ask me anything. Ask me what's happening in 2025 and 2026. If y'all don't know, I probably didn't. Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Coach Misty, and I have a gift. God lets me see. Okay, God talks to me, and I talk back. So I have thousands of confirmations. I'm really that girl in real life. All you got to do is text the word read into that number. I will send you the link. We're also having a sale on all of my spiritual products on my oils. Money oil. I see you grab the private. Money oil. I have eat 'em up oil, all that stuff. Whether you're trying to get slayed, laid, whatever it is, we got you. So I'll send you the link for that as well. Just text me and let me know what it is you need. Do you want more information? Huh? Okay. Do you want more information? Do you want more information about products? You can text me. If you want to ask me, you can ask me what is something that you're trying to do. And I'm gonna tell you what I got for it. What do you need to do spiritually? What kind of spiritual shit you trying to do, or what do you need to accomplish? And I'm gonna tell you what oil to get off my site. Okay? And we are not gonna burn these cards. I gotta pick a card for me. Okay? I gotta pick a card for me. All right, pick a card for me. I'm gonna pick 3 cards for me. Let's see what's gonna happen for me in the next 72. What it do?
Okay. A hot minute. That's what it is.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Come see about me. First card said game over. Oh shit. Game over. Okay. Stop playing on these niggas tops. Game over. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Come see about me. Somebody feeling insecure. 1, 2, 3. Come see about me. This one says, and to check yourself. Game over, insecure, and check yourself. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be with nobody. I'm gonna be, let's see. Let's see. Let me am I gonna be with somebody, daddy? Is somebody daddy gonna be with me? Is somebody father gonna come take care of me?
Jesus.
Let me shuffle them one more time. And I'm just trying to make sure they right. It's that guy gonna get pregnant. It told me to check myself. Okay, before you wreck yourself. All right. But I've been 2 weeks. You know, I ain't had sex in 2 weeks. Girl, don't fall over. I ain't had sex in 2 weeks. That's crazy, ain't it? I didn't even know that could happen. I didn't know that was real.
I didn't either.
Girl, ain't nobody daddy been over here.
I think before I put what's name on the house.
Somebody done put a protection on. Whoever got that protection spell on my house, you take it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. And light a candle. Turn that shit off. I don't want it, okay? 1, 2, 3, come see about me. Will somebody daddy come see about me? Total drama action. See, I know you said it's been 9 months. Are you good? You cool? Shit. 9 months. Lord have mercy. Text the word reading if you want to get a reading. I'm about to call Cody next. How is you good? How is you cool? I'll tell nobody else that shit. 9 months. I said I was gonna try to go a whole year. I said I was gonna try to go a whole year. So we 2 weeks in. 7 months for you. Stop putting that shit in the comments. 7 months for you. I'm trying to go a whole year. I'm trying to see what that be like. Okay. All right, Cody. I hope you up. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm trying to see what that be like. Remember, if you want to get in line, text reading or you want the products, you said that's light work for a whole year, 2 years. That's why y'all be in my life hard like that. Cause you ain't doing shit else. 2 years? No, ma'am.
It's dried up. Dried up.
You said I want to let you know I do want to try to go a whole year.
Goodness.
Hello?
Hey, Coach.
What's up, Buttercup? You got these questions ready? You got Kenosha, hold on one second. Kenosha, you ain't been touched in 2 years? Girl, that's probably your energy I'm feeling.
Add me to the list, yeah.
How long it's been for you, Cody?
We going on 4 years, Coach.
Oh my God, baby, your abstinent spirit, the abstinent spirit has jumped from your body through the phone unto me. I got the sage. Hey, where my sage at? Y'all got me fucked up. Let me sage my house. Marshall A. We got to sage this. We got to we got to sage this office or something. Because, baby, no, I'm about to put my shit on. Because this motherfucker said 4 years before I get in your energy.
What? It's 3 years. We going on 4.
3 years, 3, 4, 2, 1. It's too long. So let me sage. Let me sage around this motherfucker. Hold on. I bind. No, we rebuke that in the name of Jesus. That's what's been happening. I've been talking to too many people who ain't got none, and now that shit done jumped on my body. Baby, let me tell you something. I don't even think my male person been a man. Ain't no man been over here. Thank you.
I like this color.
You like mine, huh?
I like that. This white.
Oh, that white. Mm-hmm. Dear baby Jesus, on heaven above. Take it away, Lord. I know I said I wanted to see what it was like, but I wasn't ready. Lord, take it away from me, Lord. Lord, I think better on my toes, okay? You know. Woo, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Yes, yes. One moment. Yes, yes. Sage around here. Sage, it's so many motherfucking people who ain't getting none around. Sage the office. Yeah, yeah. I know if you're old, you stay getting dick. So I know you old. I know you stay getting it. She stay getting it. She stay getting it. Okay? She stay getting it. So bitch, I know if you go ahead and light it on the candle. I know if you Sage. Listen. Okay, listen, I know if you Sage, baby, it's going to be amazing. Just what? Go ahead and light it on the candle, bitch. Just light it on the candle. I know if you Sage this house, baby, somebody gonna be here tonight. Jesus, listen, my friend got good hoe energy. Sage it, Marshall. Sage it, bitch. You got good hoe energy. Sage it. You better speak. Speak to my heart, Lord. Yeah, yeah. Sage it, Lord. Give you a holy word. It went out. Marshall, they take that shit upstairs. I'm for real. Sage by my room, bitch. I'm so lonely. I can start sleeping in the guest room. So I can hear from you. Thank you, Jesus. And I know what to do. All right, Cody, you ready?
Pray for her, y'all.
Okay, let's get it. Let's go. Thank you, Miss Sandra. Woo!
Oh, that's why I called you. I'm trying to figure out where my bag is.
Shit, obviously not. Okay, so your babe don't even live in your town. Your babe live a town over, and you're gonna have to go do something this summer. It's gonna be some type of strawberry, something that's dealing with strawberries, like it's a festival or event or something.
Oh man.
This summer is going to be, and you're gonna have to do that. Marshall, you're gonna have to light it on the candle. It's not gonna work like that. And you're gonna have to go ahead and do that, and that's when you're gonna meet your babe. Your babe is a redhead too.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait. What's her skin color?
Oh, skin color white.
Oh,
He gonna lay your ass. Hey, your baby gonna lay your ass out. Your baby is a pickle. Your baby's a thick old white boy.
Oh shoot. She said
what?
a white one.
A white one.
Girl. Don't
Um.
estimate.
Oh Lord, what? Oh,
Lay you straight the fuck out. I love it. A good ginger. You know they say gingers are black. So
well, I'm looking for the black women.
Shit.
nah, it's a white man.
What?
Well, maybe it's a trans man, but he fine though.
Okay, I'm gonna have to let this one pass me by.
She said, "Let this one pass you by."
Okay, sis.
I'm gonna stop the timer. Let me ask you a question, okay?
Okay, Sam.
Yes, coach.
How long have you been a lesbian?
Well, I don't know when I started, but it feel like forever.
It's feel like forever.
Forever.
I need to ask, where is my resident lesbians at? I stopped the time. Where's my resident lesbians at?
Shoot.
I don't want to call y'all out, but y'all know who y'all are. Okay, I'm going to ask you a question because I'm trying to figure out, is it too late? Do this ginger has a chance? Okay. Question number one. I stopped your time. Question number one. We are out on a friend date. We approach a restaurant. Who opening up the door? Me or you?
I am.
Question number two. I call you and I say, friend. My tire is low. What you gonna say? I don't know what if I need my tire changed? What you gonna do?
Well, if we not, if I'm not physically there with you, be like, oh, well, call such and such or take it such and such to get it fixed. I got you.
You gonna pay for it?
Absolutely.
Question number two. Have you ever been a truck driver? Do you have a CDL? Do you have a CDL?
Hold on. You sent me to be a truck driver.
I don't know who you are. Girl, let me know. So you do have a CDL.
Yeah, I'm in my truck right now.
You might be a lesbian. Y'all, she might be a lesbian for real. But listen.
She is crazy.
She might be. This might be the real deal on the phone. She said she was gonna pay for my tire, and you got your CDLs, and you gonna pull open the door. You know how to change your tire.
Yeah.
I do.
What do you know? What do you know how to fix around the house?
Everything, really. If I cannot fix it, I'm gonna call somebody who can.
How many button downs do you own?
Oh, now hold on, that ain't right, coach.
I'm asking a question.
Several.
Several button downs.
Yes.
Last question. I'm gonna start your time. It's still a white man though. It might be a trans man, but it's still. Listen, I have my last question.
Okay.
We go out on the first date. What are you wearing?
A button down.
Fuck about your mate.
Like,
On the first date, what you wearing?
well, we just going somewhere casual. I'm gonna do button downs, jeans, a nice pair of tennis shoes. I might put my chains on.
Your hair low.
Yeah, I got an undercut.
Now, last question, and this how I know this shit is real. Is your bra size a D or triple D or bigger?
It is not, coach.
You're not a lesbian. All lesbians have big titties. You are not Is your booty big?
No, coach, but
you're not a real lady. Yes,
I have dense breast tissue. That's why.
You didn't pass the test. You do is your real name Cody or Rebecca?
It's Cody. Cody.
No, you're not. That's your God given name.
Yes, Cody.
You're just masculine. Somebody can. You're just masculine. I'm masculine. I'm masculine. If your name is not Rose, what's give me a real good name? They have really good names. Tiffany with an I. If your booty not big and you ain't wearing a double or triple D, a H or a I, that's cool. I'll go to the festival with you. I'll point them out. Ashley, that's always a good name. The Ashleys. If you said your name, if you would have said your name was Rebecca, Ashley, Patricia, okay, Tamika, Anastasia. We would have been on to something.
Spirit's gonna have to take this.
Brittany. Brittany with an I, not a Y.
Lord.
Okay. You just good around the house and you just like button downs. That's all right. It's okay, friend. Me too. I used to shop at J. Crew in ninth grade. It's cool. It's all right. I like a good pair of Dickies every now and then. I got some Jordans in the room. It's cool. We'll be best friends. All right, you ready? But no, I don't see a woman in your future. You've been playing. You like the brown skinned little women? Yeah, that's why I saw you play too much. See, that's the thing. I'm gonna start your minutes in a minute. Let me go ahead and read you the way you really want me to read you. You play too much. You've been playing with them. You've been playing with them women, them little skinny women, and you like the ones that you like them that act like they not gay, but they gay like like you like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. And you've been playing around with them. You done broke a couple hearts and played games, and then you want to act crazy when they be like we together, and you like we was just dating. Like you one of them. You toxic. Hello. You toxic as fuck. Yeah, let me read you for real. Stop playing with your motherfucker there. Let me read you for health. You toxic as fuck. And whoever this is, this white one with the ginger, it could be a good stocky white girl. This is the country. They gonna put you in your place. They gonna make you grow your hair out and wear baby hair.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, that's what you say now.
I'll call you back in the summer, coach.
No, let's ready. And what's the rest of your questions? And go. And go. What's the rest of your questions?
Okay. Should I go on this Vegas trip next month?
Absolutely, friend. Take $1,000 to play with. Go ahead. What's next?
Should I go ahead and start looking for another job in 3 months or
6 by the beginning of the year? What else?
Is my cousin Brittany ever gonna leave her husband?
Yes, she is. She already talking to somebody else.
Okay, let me focus.
I need the lemon juice. You did? Okay.
Was Tim into Carrie or was that just a fling?
That was just a fling. Now you get into the good shit.
Should I let Caesar do my tattoos or do I need to find somebody else?
Find somebody else. You're gonna fuck around and get a little infection and whatever that is. No. Find somebody else to do it. Go ahead.
Yikes. Is Angie gonna fall out with my sister or is she for real?
Angie is gonna fall out with your sister, but it's only gonna last a couple of days. What else? Girl, hurry up. These are some good ass questions. You got 90 fucking seconds. Marshall, when? Okay, listen. All right, call me to the wedding. I'll be the officiant. You stay blessed. You got to ask those real lesbian questions. Huh? What you mean? I had to ask the real questions that people wanted to know. Okay. Really, Kai? Really? I had to ask the questions. You know, I be trying to get y'all, hey, we got to get to the real shit. That was a good one. Absolutely, y'all. If you want to sign up to get a 4-minute reading, ask me anything. Make sure you got your questions ready. Go ahead and text reading to that link if you wanna, and I'm gonna send you the link. I'll send you my link tree. You can buy products. You can do the readings. There's a lot of shit on the link tree. I feel compelled. I want to. Who's next? All right. Sharday, you're next. But before that, I would like to have a poetic moment. A girl that is not your man. May the reading be a blessing to his word. Can I have a little bit? Can I do that? Huh? Can I have a little bit of girl? He is not your man. Huh? He is not your man. Can I talk to y'all real quick? Pick a number. Pick a number. Pick a number. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Pick a number. Pick a number. I feel it in the air. Girl, he is not your man. Pick a number 1 through 10. I got 5, 7, 6, 7, 6. Okay, we reading from chapter 7. Girl, he is not your man. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Chapter 7. He is not your man. Oh Lord. May the Lord be a blessing to the reading of his word. We are reading chapter 7. You are not hard to love, you are hard to lose. Glory be to God. Chapter 7 holds. You are not hard to love, you are hard to lose. You don't scare them, you expose them. You are not too much. You are not too loud. You are not too emotional. You are not too spiritual, too sexual, too direct, or too complicated. You are just too aware to be played with. And because he can't use you, then they call you unlovable. Huh? I want you to know that some of the men never intended to love you. They came to leech off of you. They saw it, and this goes to the lesbians too. They saw your light and assumed it meant that you'd be easy to manipulate. They saw your strength and confused your responsibility. They saw your boundaries and called them walls because they could not scale them for access. I'm going to talk about this lie saying that you are too hard to love. It is a phrase that creeps in slowly, usually after you ask for consistency or accountability or growth or clarity. You are told that you are too intense, you are too demanding, you are too deep, you ask too many questions, and bitch, you care too much. What they really mean is you're ruining the setup they had to use you without being challenged. Because when you refuse to be a soft place for them to land while they give you nothing in return, suddenly you're the problem. It is not that you are hard to love. It is that they don't want to learn how to love you. Because the right love is intentional. It studies you. It listens to your needs. It respects your energy. It adjusts. It grows. But a man who isn't ready for your kind of love will call you complicated. Because to love you will require effort. And many men are only looking for women they can drain, not women they can rise to meet. So they go back to the ones who make them feel powerful, not the ones who make them feel uncomfortable. They pick the easy route, not the healing one. And that's not your fault, that's your limitation. You attract users when you ignore your intuition. You knew it didn't feel right. You knew his compliments felt borrowed. You knew his effort was shallow. You knew the love was performative, not permanent, but you stayed. Hoping that loving him harder would unlock his capacity, hoping that one more sacrifice would convince him to choose you. And when he did it, you questioned your worth instead of his integrity. But let me be here to remind you, you were not hard to love, you were hard to fool, and that's why he left. He couldn't break you. He couldn't manipulate you. He couldn't gaslight you out of your glow. So he did the only thing weak men know how to do when they feel exposed. He blamed you. He told the next woman you were bitter, crazy, or never satisfied. But deep down, he knows that you were the one. Period. He just doesn't want. He just wasn't man enough to match your energy. Let me give you some real talk. Being strong doesn't mean you deserve softness. Listen, being strong doesn't mean that you don't deserve softness. Being spiritual doesn't mean you can't be sexy. And being powerful doesn't mean you don't want to be protected. But every time you try to show all sides of you, someone tried to label you as too much. So I want to tell you something that's going to set you free tonight, ladies. You are not too much. You are not, listen, you are just not for the man who wants to give the bare minimum. When you set boundaries, you filter out leeches. You stop being fun when you stop letting him come and go. You stop being chill when you started asking where this was going. You stop being cool when you stop being used. And that was the moment you got your power back. Boundaries are the language of self love. They are not walls, they're doors with locks. And not everyone deserves a key. Because when you are healed, you become allergic to confusion. I'm going to run that back. Where my fucking gavel at? Where's my shit at? Huh? Where my shit? Huh? What I'm gonna say this to say that because when you are loved, become allergic to confusion. When you are aligned, you start hearing, I'm not ready, as I'm not worthy of where you're going. And when you're whole, you start chasing and start choosing. I want you to affirm this with me right now. Affirm this with me right now. I am not hard to love. I'm just done being used. I am not bitter. I am better. I will no longer shrink to make insecure people feel safe. I will not apologize for requiring effort, respect, and consistency. I am the prize and I move accordingly. So a final word from your girl. If he left because you stood in your power, let him go. If he disappeared after you asked for a commitment, let him listen, let him stay gone. If he ghosted you after you stop tolerating the bare minimum, send him love and block him. Because next time someone says you're just too hard to love, look them dead in the eye and say, no, I'm just too hard to use. May this reading be a blessing to his word. Clock that T. Amen. Thank you, Lord. Straight from the book of Misty. All right, y'all. Let's get back to it. If you are interested in getting my girl, if you are interested in getting a copy of my girl, fuck you. No, that's not girl, fuck you. That's the girl. He is not your man. It is on my link tree. If you don't have my link tree, just text me. Text that number and say I need that book. I need that book. Text that number and say I need that book. It's an automatic. It's a download. We'll send it to you tonight, girl. He is not your man. Clock that T. All right. It is 10. Uh, listen. He is not your man. Period, point blank. All right. So that's what you want to do. Let's get it. Let's go. All right, y'all. Let's get back to it. Okay. To God be the glory for the things he has done. There's also, I do have a workshop as well for this. Um, as well. And I'm gonna say this to say that before I move on, I want you to know that I wrote that book after realizing I was auditioning for a role in a relationship I thought I already had. My God, I was auditioning for a role in a relationship I thought I already had. Okay, I just want you to know why I wrote the book. You're like, why the fuck she wrote that, huh? Because I lived it. Yeah, I didn't just love the wrong man. I poured, I served, I submitted. I damn near sacrificed myself in a role I thought was already mine. Turns out I was auditioning for forever while he was casting for right now. Huh? I thought I was the one. I cooked like I was the one. I prayed like the one. I held him down like the one. But deep down, I was being held hostage by potential, promises, and pillow talk. I want you to know I wasn't in a relationship. I was in a reality show called Pick Me, the healing edition. And I didn't even realize I was only contestant. So listen, if you're wondering, should I get this book or do I need this book or do I need to read it? Know that this is for every woman who's ever played house without the deed. This is for every queen stuck in a situationship but too scared to call it what it is. And for every loyal heart who's ever made excuses for a man who won't even introduce you as his, for every wifey with no ring, no plan, and no peace. So this isn't about man bashing. This is about woman building, right? This is about taking your power back from half loves and hollow situations. This is about understanding that real submission doesn't mean shrinking for someone else. It means surrendering to God's plan and not some man's excuses. So if you ever ask yourself, why won't he commit? What are we? And is it me? This book is the answer and your exit plan. All right. So by the end of the pages, once you read the book, you won't just listen. You won't just know the difference between being chosen and being used. You'll feel it in your spirit. Because sometimes the most powerful thing you can do is whisper to yourself, girl, he is not your man. Thank you, Jesus. Glory be. All right, y'all. Let's get back to the cause. And we're back. And we back. Again, if you would like to get that book, it's on my link tree. If you have the link tree, if not, you need the link. Go ahead and tell us. You can go ahead. That's an ebook. So you ain't gotta wait all day for us to bring get the shit to you, okay? Oh man, it's reading, but it gets into us. All right, Sade, you are up next. Yes, yes, yes. Girl, he is not your man. Y'all need to get that book. Now, y'all gonna have people cussing y'all out because y'all gonna get the book and send it to another bitch. What's going on? It's Coach Misty. How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine, fine. Did you have a chance to write down all your questions?
Yep.
All right, you ready for me to start that clock?
Mm-hmm.
All right, no mediumship, no fertility. Let's get it. Let's go. And hold on one second. Oh Jesus, I wasn't ready. And hit it.
Okay, I want a 90-day.
All right, cool. Let's go ahead and do a 90 days. So for the month of June, the only thing that's gonna happen to you at the end of June is gonna be some the last week of June. You're gonna be involved in some not a car wreck, but it's gonna be some car trouble. So where you're in a car and it stalls on the side of the road. If you don't have AAA, get it now. In the month of July, you're gonna have parties the first week of July, the third week of July, and the last week of July. In the last week of July at a party, a girl is gonna confront you thinking that you was talking to somebody that she used to talk to, and that's not even the case. She got you messed up, fucked up. Do not go there with her because she ain't got shit to lose. All right. Just go ahead and leave. You got to stink. And then in the month of August, I do see you getting ready for, and I'm just saying it because it's August, but I do see you getting ready for school time, dealing with a child at school age, a little boy. You have a son? Hello?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Okay. How old is your son? How old is your son?
He's six.
Six?
He's six.
Oh, okay. Be prepared to be really highly involved. Be prepared to be highly involved in his school year this year. Highly involved in the school year. Can you hear me? Hello?
I can hear you. What you say? Okay, you said
Be prepared to be highly involved with the school. Be like a classroom mom.
that's a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a good that shit. That's all depending on how you look at fucking with other people's kids. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what it is. Okay. So yes, be prepared to be highly involved in the school year or whatever. I think it's always a good thing. So yeah, that's it's gonna kind of be asked of you and then you're gonna get really involved. There's also gonna be a child in his class that the mom really doesn't have her shit together. And that child will end up staying with y'all by Christmas break. That child will end up staying with y'all at least 1 week out the month, like a one school week. What else you want to know?
I'm gonna still be in Mississippi.
Yeah. What I see, yeah, when school start. What else?
Okay. 2026 reading.
All right, cool. Love, health, self, wealth. And love, there's a gentleman from the past that's gonna come back into their life. Tall, kind of stocky, fine, but ain't shit. Ain't shit on the stick. Lying like a motherfucker. Don't even lay down with them. Don't even let them in your home or talk to them. Meet their ass outside and let that be that. Because if you do, that'll be another 3 years of some foolishness and fuckery. They'll be cheating on you before you go to sleep. Again, don't let them in. So if you don't do anything with that person, I do see you meeting somebody at the end of next summer, at the end of next August, and y'all gonna take it slow and kind of make it official over the Christmas holiday. You like slow roller any goddamn way. When it comes to wealth, I do see you. Do you want to move to Texas?
No, I'm trying to go back to Memphis.
Okay, stay your ass out of Memphis because I saw you moving with A. It was Austin, trying to Austin. So I want you to go ahead and start looking for jobs, work from home jobs, particularly. However, this work from home job, if you get it, it's gonna be a company that's stationed out of Austin, and they will ask you about moving. They'll actually pay to relocate you. Ask you about moving there to take the job. If you take the work from home job, if you do it, they'll ask you to come into the office and they'll help you relocate if that's what you want to do. And you'll be in another school district or a different state. As far as going back to Memphis, that's not good for you. You're gonna get caught up in some bullshit in Memphis. Some real live bullshit in Memphis. You're gonna be in the wrong place in the wrong time. I don't like to talk about shit like this. If you move back to Memphis, you're gonna be out on a fucking Friday night, wrong place, wrong time, and you end up getting shot in your leg. Stay your ass out of Memphis.
Oh Lord. Okay.
This is your first time watching me.
Okay. That just did me.
This your first time watching me?
Okay.
All right. So we was doing the 2026, right? All right. When it comes to self, what's your goal for self?
For self, oh my time now. I just want to get my health together and stuff like that, and my finances.
Yeah. So anyway, once you clear your mind, so here's the deal. Once you make a decision on what you're gonna do at least for the next 3 years, I'm gonna give you this answer. And once you make a decision on what you're gonna do at least for the next 3 years, then you once your money get better, then you'll feel better about yourself and you'll go ahead and do different stuff. You'll start, eating better and taking more care of yourself, taking care of yourself, but you gotta get that money better first before you put time into because once the money, so let me explain this to y'all. And I hope y'all listening. Once you get your money, if you want love and you want to better your health, you got to get your money together first. You have to, right? That's essential. You got to get your money because when your finances change, when your finances increase, you feel better about yourself as a whole, and you make better decisions on what to eat, when to eat, and who to date, who to fuck. I promise you, the people that you're dealing with right now, if you don't feel like you nowhere close to where you want to be financially, if you're dealing with somebody right now, when you get your shit together, when you get your shit together, You're not gonna want them, not because you think you're too good, because normally when people get their shit together, they start walking in whatever their purpose is. And you walk in your purpose, your energy changes, and you no longer have a trauma bond with that person you was dealing with. So unless they if they not getting their shit together and you getting your shit together, y'all all gonna fall apart. And the first thing they gonna say is because they insecure about who they are. Oh, you acting funny because you went to school, you graduated, you had a new job, now you acting funny. No, I'm not acting funny. I am what I am, and because you now have direction. You know what I'm saying? You now have direction. It's easy to bond to somebody who neither one of y'all got direction. If neither one of y'all know where y'all going in life, the only thing y'all do know is y'all coming together like this. And that's how y'all be like, oh, this my person, this my whatever, whatever. Because you don't know where you're going this way, but you definitely know the only direction you know is, oh, I'm attracted to him and he attracted to me, whoop de whoop. Right? But as soon as you start doing, so I don't know if you can still see the screen, because both of y'all like this. Y'all know where y'all going. Y'all know what path to take. You can't make no decisions. The only decision you made is to be together. So that's the only direction that you can commit to. But once you start working on you and you start heading in your path and you figure what your path is, you're going to start traveling. And this person is still left right here. And now they're looking for you. The direction they pointed in is no longer there because you just started doing on your purpose. You might still be with that person. Y'all might still live in the same house. But because you now have direction in your life and they still stuck here, it's gonna be nothing. And so then they're gonna find somebody to fill this gap. Either they're gonna cheat on you or whatever the case may be if they stay, or they're gonna, like I said, they're gonna find somebody else to they're gonna find somebody else to meet because they still haven't found their direction. But if y'all both find purpose and direction and y'all both moving in the same, y'all don't got to be moving together. Y'all don't have to be touching to be moving like this. Y'all both are found some type of path. Y'all both moving forward in this world and getting better. There's a likelihood that y'all will stay together. So get your fucking money up first. You get your money up and then you get your health up. Because the better you feel about yourself, the better you treat yourself, the better other people have to treat you. A person can't treat you better than you treat yourself. And if you ain't feeling good about how you look and what's in your pocket, you'll accept anything. Okay.
Okay.
All right, friend, you got it. Get that work from home job and get your ass out where you at. What?
I got two more questions. Okay.
How the fuck you got two more questions? Your time been up. You asked for 2026. You no one more. Fuck no, because then everybody gonna do that shit.
Okay, one more.
Damn.
Okay, is my twins grandma like what? Like, is she gonna leave me alone? What's her issue with me?
Girl, that's a whole motherfucking reading, and she not gonna leave you alone. She don't like you. Stay blessed. Okay. Gee, God. Tell me, I got two more questions, girl. You better get. Y'all can buy more than you can buy more than 4 minutes. You can buy more than one. That's why I put it up there. Y'all can buy more than one. All right, y'all. What's up? What's up? What's up? If you need to get the link, if you know my link tree, go ahead and sign up. The line is still open. I ain't doing shit. All right. Some of y'all, oh, y'all got the book. I see it. Y'all said, oh, let me go and get that book.
She stood like you.
Huh?
I said, you stood like you.
Who is this? All right, Miss Michelle. Miss Michelle. Mm-mm. I have to spit. Hold on. Marshall, look and see if my shit is in my closet. It's in my closet. Suitcase. Suitcase.
What color?
Cream. All right. You come on, Louisiana.
Hey, coach.
What's up, baby? All right, let me take a sip. Let me take a sip. Hey, baby doll. Do we know each other outside of TikTok?
Yeah.
Who is this? Hold on, not you. Hold on, baby doll. Did we grow up together?
Okay. I'm
Hold on. Cause she called me. She called me Misty. I was like, dude. Oh, no, you say Marshall. Oh, hold on one second. Not you. I ain't started your time. No, that's not my daughter. That's my assistant. And that's my assistant. No, because you called me Misty. And I was like, oh, did we grow up together?
Oh no.
I'm Coach Misty, y'all. Okay. Thank you. All right. I had to no, sometimes I mean, like I have friends who come on here that don't, ain't seen me in a while, and they don't know about my transformation. They don't know about, you know what I'm saying? So they call me Missy. Like we grew up together. They're like, "What's up, Missy?" And I don't want the mods to be like, "That's Coach Missy." Like they don't know. They just tuning in. They ain't seen me, you know what I'm saying, since I was pregnant in the 11th grade or whatever the fuck. Okay. Okay. They don't know. But as I was looking, I did like that. I didn't know what was happening. All right. Y'all, what's up? My name is Coach Misty. Please and thank you. All right. Damn, I'm gonna have to use this spoon. They got barbecue sauce on it to stir up this tea. Jesus Christ. Huh? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I know you got these questions. Let me go on. Knock this 4 minutes out. I don't even know why the fuck I'm stalling. And hit it.
All right, a word from him.
Huh?
I want a word from him.
You want a word from him? Go. That's it. Go. Yeah, that's cool. Go. Go further than BMA. Go. Travel. Go. Take another travel assignment. Go. What else?
2026 reading. Love.
You gonna have two loves in 2026. They ain't nobody gonna cheat on you or nothing like that. One is gonna be in the same profession that you are, and y'all gonna be together in a certain state for a minute, and then he gonna move somewhere else. And then the other one lost their significant other, like they're passed away or whatever. And so, with that being said, they're not like they're a really loving person, but they're not really ready to get their heart all the way up, and that's be fine. But other than that, love is gonna be dope as fuck for you in 2026. Good experiences. What else? Health, wealth,
Money
stuff.
train 2026.
Huh?
Money train, money 2026.
The money is gonna come in. You actually have a way. If you would start this business, you would have a way to almost hit $200,000 money in 2026. If you have somebody who knows something, they want to start like a recovery home or something, you're gonna meet them in another state. Do it. What else? Health, self. Which one? What's your goal? Normally y'all tell me what your goal is. Y'all really got me reading, working hard. Health. What's your goal?
So,
What's your goal with health? Have you had a tummy tuck yet?
oh no, girl, I won't do that next year. Yes, I won't do that.
That's the tummy tuck. It's happening. I was like, yeah, she got a tummy tuck next year. Yeah, I see that happening. It's happening in August. What else?
Okay, I said money tree. I said love, but what about husband? I'm marrying one of them guys.
No, you're gonna have good experiences. That was my cute way of saying fuck no, you're not getting married. Y'all, can we tap in? If you need, can we tap in until we get to 100,000? If you would want to get one of these readings, let me stop your time real quick. Hold on. Let me stop our time. If you would like to get a 4 minute ask me anything where you can ask me 2026, 2025, you can ask me where's my bae, you can ask me some juicy gossip, whatever the case whatever the case may be, you can text. If you know how to get to my link tree, then go to my link tree in my bio and go ahead and sign up. It's called Ask Me Anything Reading. If you need my link tree, go ahead to this number and just text the word reading or say, "Hey sis, send me the link," and I'll go ahead and send you the link. The line is open. We up. And I'm about to turn you. We up and we stuck, literally. All right, go. What else?
All right, no husband 2026. Right?
No, goddamn.
All right, tell me, tell me how to get a CPC job. Where is that?
What?
A CPC job.
The coding job?
Yeah.
It's gonna be through. I asked you this before. It's gonna be like through a consulting place. Almost, I don't want to call it a temp agency, but
Okay.
it's gonna be like that, and they based out of Florida. And they're gonna be doing audits on the behalf of Medicaid and Medicaid and Medicare.
All right. Do you see me buying land?
I do see you buying land, but it's not until 2027, early 2027. What else?
Should I sell my house?
Not until 2027. No.
Okay, good. Should I relocate?
Mm-hmm. Well, it don't matter because you're gonna be traveling like a motherfucker next year.
Okay,
Yeah. No, traveling the works. Calm down. What else?
Okay, so you told me about think fit. Is Think Fit? When is that coming?
A what?
A Think Fit? It's like you said it was like a thing I'm supposed to be doing.
Spell it.
It's Think Tank. It's THANK.
Oh, a think tank. That's coming once you go take this assignment. You will meet the woman once you take the assignment. What else?
Oh, that's good.
40 seconds. What's up?
Oh shoot, that's all I had. That's all I have really. That's it.
All right, stay blessed. Got your phone. All right. Um, You're welcome. Whoever just texted me that about the clarity. You're welcome, Stink. Who the fuck is easy? Hold on, y'all. All right. Pretty girl rock, rock, rock. My name is Carrie. Pretty girl. No, it wasn't Think Fit. It was a think tank. We made C1. You keep saying that, but my shit say C2. Are we in League C1, y'all? Let me see. Let me see. We in League C1? Maybe we get in B4. Y'all gonna know something. Oh, let's stay in League C1. Hey, 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 hey. Bow, 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 bow. Fuck, I'm up. God damn, I'm up. All right. Pretty girl Pierce, you up. Now I'm gonna let you explain what you gotta explain before I start your time. Y'all, thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. When it's up, then it's stuck. Y'all, let's leave this live in the top 20% of League C1. All right, before I start your time, do you want to say what you're gonna say?
Hey, Coach.
Hey. Look, hey.
um, you was on the free yes or no that we shared, and my question was: Is my ex, is my ex-husband's mom have
Witchcraft on you.
yeah?
Before I start your time, I want you to explain to the people why do you think she has witchcraft on you?
I don't know why she would have. I
Why
guess
no? What made you feel? What made you think it was witchcraft? Like, why would you come to that conclusion?
because she just like one day she liked me and one day she like really really me.
Okay. Is there any changes between you and your husband?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Does it happen? You were at her house today?
Yeah, I was.
Does it happen after you see her? Or after your husband sees her?
Say it again.
Do you see changes after she's around your husband, after she's around her son?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Do you believe it's happening in the food?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So now I'm gonna start the time. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
okay. I know. It got cold as shit in here. Maybe that woman's something different. And who's cold as fucking here? Damn. All right. So here's the deal. She never wanted you to marry him. You hear me?
Oh wow.
She never wanted you to marry him. It's somebody else that she had in mind. It's somebody else that practices what she practices. What is Ifa? What is that? What is she?
What?
What is she? Is she black?
Yes, she black.
Where's she from?
Hopkinsville, Kentucky.
She from Kentucky?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you ever seen her with any Ephi's and African spirituality? Okay, but she have you ever seen her with any like statues around her house or even if it's like a black Mary or anything like that?
It's so much in her house. She got like a lot of. It's clean, but it's like a lot of stuff in there.
Do you see a lot of statues around? She has an altar in plain sight.
What?
Mm. She has an altar in plain sight.
Mm.
So there's a woman that she had picked out for her son, and it wasn't you. Not at all. And she wants her son back. How long y'all been married?
We divorced. We was married. We was married 20 years. We've been divorced for 5. But
What was you over her house for?
because me and him are like, we have 3 children together. We have 3 grandchildren, and we're still best friends.
She want her son back. She wants you going out the picture all the way together.
Wow. And he asked to. He's been sick, and I've been going with him to the doctor. He found out he had terminal disease, and I've been there for him and with him. And I gave him a surprise birthday party, me and my children. And he turned 51 May 27th. I surprised his best friend to come from Florida. His best friend is a pastor, and he said that he should have never divorced me. And he said he didn't want to, but it just seemed like he didn't have a choice.
Because of her. Because of her. And it's crazy because if he would just leave you alone and walk away, he would, I know what you got, he wouldn't be as sick as he is. So, girl, when I said, you talking about we divorced, y'all might be divorced on paper, but y'all together. Cut it the fuck out.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Cut it out. Come on now. Don't play with me. He said, we divorced.
I don't mean to play with you back.
No. I know. I'm just saying. You talking about like y'all together. She want her son back. And she'd rather see him rot or wither away before. And she was controlling him. That's why he divorced you. He still don't know why. So the question is, she don't mind him having a relationship with the kids. It's you. If it could prolong, let me ask you this question. If you could prolong, and I'm gonna stop the timer for a minute. I'm sorry this is happening to you. If you could prolong his life, it's too much damage done now. But if you could prolong the time he had here by you literally cutting yourself off from him, would you do it?
Yes, ma'am.
If you gave him another year or two?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. It's what I want you to do. It's gonna hurt. And you can't and if you tell him this is what's going on and I believe your mother doing, have you had that conversation with him?
No, she told him that I put it on him, and I said
She brought it up.
yeah, and I said I don't do stuff like that. I said I was raised in church. My mom and dad, they deceased, but they weren't like I was raised in church, and I wasn't raised against evil around evil stuff.
The mama is making him the reason why he's sick is because the mama is trying to separate them. And the more he's with the more he goes back with his ex-wife and spend time with ex-wife, the more sicker he becomes. She would rather see him in the ground than to be with you. That's how sick she is. And for her to bring up any type of spiritual witchcraft, anything like that, how did that conversation even come into play?
She said that her friend that passed away said that somebody had put something on him, and he told me.
I ain't saying no stuff like that.
She told me, and she told me too.
She told you. She told you what? To her friend that passed away. Does
She
that?
passed away in 2014. She said that
Her friend ain't told her no shit like that. It's what she worship. It's what she. It's the demonic spirits that she worship and talks. Ain't nothing. First of all, ain't nobody told her nothing because she the one that put the shit on them. Nothing.
My God.
Nothing. Y'all have a son.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to limit your time because once the father is gone, she gonna try to latch on to your son. How old is your son?
That's the one that you told me. He'll be okay in the Navy.
He leaving?
He just graduated from TSU, and you did me a 90-day the other week, and I said, "Will my son be okay?" You said, "Yeah, he's gonna find his wife in the Navy."
Okay. He need to stay gone as long as possible, to be honest with you. Whoever this is calling me back, you want to hold on. He actually needs to stay gone. When I say like gone, like when he does the Navy, he needs to just stay gone for real, for real. Like not come back. And if it's the visit, not for long, because if he does, she's going to sink her teeth. She wants you to hurt. She wants you to feel a certain type of way. So let me say this and say that. I'm gonna turn that timer off. If you, because you go to the doctor's appointments and all that shit with him. What's her name? Tell your son, and I have to call him back later. So let me ask you this question. I want you to do something. I want you to make up some type of excuse for something, but I want you to stay away from him for 2 weeks.
Okay.
Stay away from him for 2 weeks. Keep the conversation short. Let him know. Just you can tell him, hey, I'm just going through something. I need a little time. Whatever the case may be. Stay away from him for 2 weeks and see how he improves in his health. Cause his mom asks about you a lot, trying to gauge what y'all got going on. And he gonna tell her, like, I don't know, she kind of distant or whatever, whatever. His health is gonna improve.
Wow.
So, anything else you wanna ask me? Don't eat shit over there.
Okay. I was gonna ask you. I got him an appointment for a specialist in Ohio, and we were supposed to fly out August the 5th. I wanted to know was the treatment's gonna work. But I guess I got my answer probably.
Anything that you give now would just give him an extra 3 to 6 months. It's not going to. How long did they give him?
Wait a minute, what did you just say?
How long did they give him?
No, wait a minute, Coach.
I said the treatments will only give him an extra 3 to 6 months. How long did they give him? What's his timeline?
The treatments that he did here didn't work.
I'm saying in Ohio, they would only give him an extra 3 to 6 months. What is his timeline? What did the doctors tell you?
They didn't, because they didn't work here in Nashville. So I took it upon myself.
How long did they tell you he had left?
They didn't.
You got about a year to 18 months, depending on how much you stay away from him.
I'll stay away from him.
18 months gonna be the max. His body can't take no more. Keep your son. Your son need to marry and stay out of the States. You want to go see him, you go see him. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
She cannot have any type of contact with any type of male offspring you all have.
So will my daughter be okay?
Your daughter will be okay. Your daughter is a extensions of you. She don't care about that. It's the boys.
And will I be okay?
The thing that will hurt you, she don't want to kill you. The thing that'll break your heart is losing him.
Because I already lost my parents and my sister.
Yeah, she don't have to do nothing to you physically. The emotional death that you're gonna have behind losing him would be enough for her. So next time you might want to talk to me in private, okay? All right. We love you. Bye. Yeah. All right. Let me clear the room. Ready? Let me clear the room. If you feel something, say something. Let me clear the room, okay? If you fear something, say something. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Again. 1, 2, 3. If you felt something, say something. You cold and you shaking, I know. If you feel something, I need them overalls. I'm taking them overalls with me. You can put, yeah. If you felt something, say something. You felt chills, you felt the wind. Yeah, you did. You felt chills, a cold breeze. Okay.
I have to come out here.
I know it's a lot.
I was about to start speaking in tongues.
It's a lot. It's a lot. Now, someone asked a question. They said, you felt something? Welcome, I'm Coach Misty. And someone asked me, they said, could that be stopped? Or can you stop it? Can you help her stop it? His body has been through too much. I see, friend, but we got other people in line, so we have to hold on a minute.
No, just evil.
So his body has been through too much. The only thing I could do was help prolong his time, but you have to think about the quality of life and suffering. So you said, I can't believe I failed when? I'm Coach Misty. People who perform, let me say this and say that. Someone says, well, karma come back on the mom. People, listen, if you need to talk to me. So first, let me say this and say that. If you need to talk to me. So let me tell y'all that was deep. Let me tell you, first of all, again, my name is Coach Misty. I be knowing. God talk to me and I talk back. I'm gonna be honest with y'all before y'all be like, I need to book a reading. Listen, I see light and dark. You hear me? Listen to me. I see light and dark. I just want to be honest with the people who are watching. I love God and God love me, but I got one foot in and one foot out. All right? I believe in God. What I have comes from God. However, there's a lineage as well. Okay? So before you be like, I need to talk. Understand, I'm never gonna sugarcoat shit for you. If I can help you, I want to say this, you say that. Let me warm you up. Can I warm y'all up? Let me warm you up. You ready? Let me warm you up. If I can help you, I can. You ready? I will. Let me warm you up. Let me warm y'all up. Your nose cold? You cold, martial arts? Don't get out of here. I'm gonna warm y'all up. Hold on. Ready? If you feel warm air, if you feel warm air, let me know. It's just start working with around your feet or your ankles. If you feel warm air, let me know. Unpin that for me. If you feel warm air, you feel heat? Marshall, you don't have to sit in there. Go fold them clothes out there. You feel heat? Okay. Okay. Huh? You didn't feel heat? Come here, Sylvia. Come here. Come here, Sylvia. Come here. It's gonna get warmer. Come here, Sylvia. You ready? Come here, Sylvia. I'm gonna blow it up your fucking nose. Come here. Now, normally, I haven't done that in a while for y'all. Hmm? I haven't done that in a while. If you need help with whatever is going on, maybe you don't want to say it on the live. If you need help, text me. If I can do something for you, I do it. I'll do a reading. I see demons. I see spiritual warfare. I understand other practices or religions. I see it. God talks to me and talk back. If I can tell you how to help, if I can tell you, listen, this my thanks a lot, Sylvia, and I had a half flash. If I can help you, I help you. On the spiritual side, yes, I do deliverance. Yes, I do healing. And yes, we slay demons. Now, I ain't had that talk in a while with y'all. Huh? I do these readings is really to take my mind off other stuff. So if you need a deliverance from somebody or you're doing something, so let me say this. Let me tell you what I won't do so we can just get a full understanding. You can never call me. Hold on, y'all. Stop pinning this. Listen, you can never call me. I'm okay. I'm fine. You can never call me to ask me to change somebody's mind. I'm not doing it. You can never call me. I know you do. And he love you back. How much do you love him? When the mother talks about you, she grits her teeth. She gets listen. She gets lockjaw. Huh? If you need a reading, I know you called me back. It's Coach Misty, and I'm doing other readings. So when I called, you was way back in line. We got other people waiting. I see T. You know that's not how that work. I called him a long time ago, so he gonna have to wait until I get to a stopping point, and I can call him back, or he can get his reading tomorrow night. So we got a long list of people. I called him long time ago. He was the second person I like the second on my callback list. So let me tell you what I can't do. Let me tell you what I no, let me tell you what I won't do. It's not that I can't. Let me tell you what I won't do. Do not text me if you need help getting the man back. Do not text me if you want trying to get a man back. So T, I'm about to go ahead and refund your money. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna just go ahead and refund that one. Anyway, I ain't got time. So listen, I don't answer. Thank you, Kai. We'll go ahead and refund your money. It's fine. Don't Miss Sylvia, you need to book a reading. If you want a reading and you want to get in line tonight, then you need to go ahead and text me and I'll send you the thing. So I'm doing Ask Me Anything for $30. It's 4 minutes. If you need a private, I'll send you the link. You can book a private. You can get a 10 minute for 44. I'm gonna say this to say that. Do not ask me to help you bring a man back. I don't do love spells. I don't do love jars. I don't do none of that shit. What I will do is what I like to call glamour magic. You hear me? Glamour magic. Okay? Glamour magic. And that's on you. That's on you. You got low confidence. I'm gonna do something for you. Now, listen. So, and then you'll see yourself differently. Your energy will be different. And if it attracts, listen to what I'm saying, because most people call me and be like, I need him back. I want him back. Text me now if you want the link. If it attracts him back to you because you're feeling different and your energy is different and it calls back, so be it. You can have the black magic oil. We can get you eat them up and all that stuff. But I will never, don't ever ask me to try to change somebody's mind about how do you feel about you. I'm not doing it. All right. If you need help manifesting something real tough, let me know. Now, if someone has done something to you and I can verify that they have wronged you, huh? If I can verify, if I can verify they have wronged you, and I'm talking about in the worst way, I believe in justice. You understand me? However, if you are seeking justice and not revenge or not vengeance or whatever, not justice of the heart, if you are seeking justice for something, text me. But understand, once that comes out your mouth, you're no longer in control. How that work. Thank you, Novarise. Appreciate it. No longer. Okay. So, any other questions about what I do and how I get down? You can ask me now. Thank you for the gifts. If you want to read it, I'm gonna tell you what God has for you. You want to know how to get this money? I'm gonna tell you what God has for you. I'm gonna tell you exactly how to get it and where to go, how to do it. Huh? You want to get a job? Listen, you said, okay, well, then don't. Again, not vengeance of the heart. Not vengeance. Yours will be vengeance of the heart, Nova Reese. Not vengeance of the heart. So males, I'm Coach Misty. That's number one. What I'm saying is you can speak it out your mouth. When you ask for someone to hurt the way you've been hurt, listen, you're no longer in control of what happens. For instance, can I tell y'all a story? Can I tell you a story? Real quick. Remember, I told y'all I had a son who passed away, correct? All right. This is me being very transparent. My son who passed away was not, listen, that's right. Thank you, Saron. My son who passed, wait a fucking minute. Listen, my son who passed away was not by the father of my other kids. He wasn't. And when my son passed away, his father, his actual father, was there when he was born and everything like that. He was in a relationship with somebody else. And that's not the reason, oh, you was dealing with somebody, man. Get the fuck out of here. It wasn't like that. Oh, you dealing with somebody, and what happened was I actually was working a job. I had no business working during that time. He had asked me to quit. I was a transporter in the hospital at the time. I had two other kids. And what happened was there was an incident at work where I had was pushing a patient that was super heavy, and I felt my stomach. Like I had this pain in my stomach one night. And I'm young or whatever. And I was just like, you know what? I don't, that it's nothing. I'm gonna get over it. And come to find out, that was what happened with my son. So what happened was the umbilical cord actually broke or straight. Something happened to the umbilical cord, and he stopped getting nutrients. And I didn't know. I didn't know. My son, I didn't know. So when I went into labor with him, I already knew that he didn't have a chance to live a long life. Right. I already knew it was something wrong when I went into labor with him. But I'm gonna say this to say that when my son passed away, it's crazy because the father of my other children was there for me too. He was there for me. And my son's dad was there as well. Had a funeral for my baby, all that good stuff. The mother of his children, the guy name is Curtis, the mother of his children found out, and he lied. And he said, oh, that's not my baby. I mean, I was dating her, I was dealing with her, but I was just trying to be nice. And that's why I went to the funeral. And I'm like, and that's why you signed a death certificate? Like, that's why you signed the birth certificate? And then that's why both our names on the death certificate, because you was being nice? And here my baby is in the ground. My baby can't hurt nobody. Not at all. Knock it off. And I remember I stood in the mirror and I was crying. I was hurting. It was probably a couple of days after I buried my son. And I was on the phone with him. And I promise you, had I not seen the tears flowing out my face, I would have thought it was blood coming down my face. And I told him, I said, everything. And that's ain't the first time I had this happen. But I told him, I said, everything you have will be taken away from you. I promise you that. Everything. I didn't say God gonna see it. See, I didn't say nothing about, oh, God gonna make sure. I said everything you have is gonna be taken away from you. I said, when I'm done with you, you will wish you was in the grave next to him. I said everything slowly but surely. I said, and the children that you claim will be there to witness it all. Huh? Huh? The woman you lied to will leave you. I don't want you. Right? I tell him, I say you will be a mere shell of yourself. Everything. When I say everything, I mean everything will be taken from you. When I tell you that this man was a chemist, how many black chemists do you find, especially one from the hood, right? When I tell you that this man was a chemist, when I tell you that, Jesus Christ, I'm talking about from his job. It was a domino effect. He had two jobs. He had a full-time job and a part-time job, and he used to give me the money from the part-time job or whatever. That was my money. And he lost. No, that wasn't my money. No, for real. He got a job. Now that's a real ass nigga. He had a family, his regular. He had his kids that he was taking care of. You know what I'm saying? And so he went and got a part-time job, and he gave me the whole check from the part-time job and still was giving me money. That's a real motherfucker for you. Shit, okay. Okay, how many people gonna say a nigga did some shit like that? Not there. You don't know there. That's gonna say I'm gonna go out here and get a whole part-time job. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't nobody gonna say that shit. Anyway, that's what I was saying. It went from the full-time job. Listen, it went from the full-time job. He lost that. First of all, hold the fuck up. Because when I tell you I'm about to block you, listen, listen. What the fuck? Yes, like you are weird as fuck. Hold on. T, don't buy Cheetos for your son because he's being weird as fuck. Like, on my like spamming me on my fucking phone. I don't have time for that. I don't deal with that type of energy and I'm about to refund it. You cool, you all right with me. But please don't, no ham, no Sam, no man. I ain't got time for that shit. Anyway, back to my story. I don't play them games. The fuck? Knock it off. When I tell you it was the full-time job, right? So he still had the part-time job. Then his car just went down. like needed a new engine. He didn't have enough for that, right? Mm-hmm. Then he lost a part-time job. So he was like, well, I'm gonna get back on my feet. Then the mother of his kids, and everybody was witness to this. Mind you, I wasn't even talking to him no more. Then the mother of his kids, she gave him about 6 months. They even got married. Like, we gonna try to make this work. When I tell you that man couldn't find a job, he started selling, selling that stuff. Got caught. This man that went almost 30 years without no kind of record. Got caught a felony. Now you really can't get nothing. So the job that he was trying to get, now you got a felony from doing that. You ain't even make no real money from it. Huh? So you went from being a black chemist, right? To now being a felon in less than a year. Then your wife leave you, huh? Because she don't want to put up with it. And you living in your mama's basement. You living in your mama's basement. And when I tell you that happened 25 years ago, and he's still in his mama's basement. When I tell you that that man has met with me before I moved to Texas, he found me. He said, whatever you took, yes, he's still at his parents' house. He said, whatever you put on me, this man had been on drugs. He didn't marry, he didn't got with some white chick, had kids with her. They riding the bus, all type of shit. I meant what I said. I meant what I said. And he ain't the only one I done did that shit to. When I say it, I mean it. I meant what the fuck I said. Huh? So, no, it wasn't his karma. That was more than karma. Or that was more than karma. If I say something gonna happen to you, it happened. This ain't karma involved. This is me taking on in control what I know how to do. So if I say it's gonna happen, that shit happen. 25 years later, that man still in his parents' fucking base. He's came to me, cried to me, and said, "Can you please take whatever it is off of me?" He's went to our son's grave site and cried and pleaded. He even bought a new headstone. I didn't know nothing about it. I no longer go visit my son's grave site, right? He even bought a new headstone trying to make amends. He came and told everybody that was my son. It don't matter. And when I said to him, I can't even. I listen. Had been so long. He said, "Can you?" He said, "Can you just pray with me, please?" This man has apologized. Anytime I come back to Cleveland and he know I'm in town, he follow me on social media. He asked to meet with me. Can we go out to dinner? This, that, and the other, whatever. And he always has the same request. The same request. Now it's more than tears, Brittany, because I ain't cried and I said some shit to niggas and the shit did it. Now, if I can blow on this phone and you can feel it, what the fuck you think I'm gonna do to somebody? If I can if I can make your eyelashes flutter through a fucking phone, you think I'm not that girl? Shit. Huh? So there's other stories, other things I cannot talk about. There are things that has happened, and then I feel bad about it. So I'm saying to say that. Be careful what you call me about. Be careful about what you want. Huh? That's all. Okay. So let me tell you something. You said stop blowing on you, you already cold. Hmm? I try to stay in my lane. I stay where I am. I do what I can. Um, you said behind who you birth on the same type of time. Shit, I had a nigga fucked off because he stole my chain. Fuck about that. I don't fuck with nobody. Don't fuck with me. I had a nigga fucked off because he stole my chain. Please. Fuck about that. That was what? 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 I dried up my ex's finances. because he said something crazy to me. I told that motherfucker, I said, I'll starve you out. And he did. I said, I'll starve you out till you ain't got nowhere to come to but me. Hmm? You remember I told him that? I told him, I said, you know what I'm talking about, right? So nigga, I said, I'll starve you out till you ain't got nowhere to come but to me. But me. And guess where he came back? To me. I'll starve you, ain't got shit. And did. And did. I'll starve you out. Right where you stand. Leave me the fuck alone. Please and thank you. One thing about it, two things for sure. I know when I'm leaving this earth. God already showed me that. So if I gotta exchange a day or two, I know when I'm leaving. So if I gotta exchange a day or two to fuck with you, I will. Somebody pray. Somebody look. Moving on. The fucking oil is for release. The fucking oil is for clothes. Is for release. Nay, where you at? Nay, you still with us? GP, are you with me? Huh? I don't fuck with nobody. I mind my whole business. I promise you, y'all. I mind my whole business. I do. I don't fuck with people. I try to help everybody I can. But baby girl, Nay, call me. It's doing that thing again where say your line is busy. Nay, call me. No, she not asleep. She in the thing. Here, Nay, I'll just accept your thing on here. Hey. Hey. And listen, and don't come to a deliverance service. Ooh.
Oh Lord.
What?
While I'm asleep. I'm not sleep.
Don't come to a deliverance service the way I would let y'all hoes out. Out. No, you cannot ask me yes or no. Don't come to a deliverance service.
Look, you can't even run and try to get away.
No. Don't come to a deliverance service. Listen. The way I will bop, bop, you out of there. Huh? You out of there. That's what I told you. I'm walking a fine line. Nay, you didn't be praying for me. Nay.
Jesus.
Nay. Listen. You said I did right. We was at Detroit in the restaurant at the meet and greet, not to start laying people out. Bow, bow, bow. And it ain't no force thing. Touch. Boom. You out of there. Touch you. Bow. Blow on you. Boom. You out of there. Okay? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Huh?
Ciao.
Now you better tell them.
Listen. Where we at? If Jesus put it on her heart to lay your butt in that flow, you going in the flow.
And don't. And don't.
Trying to run from me? She won't run. She will squirt you out real quick.
Real bad. And don't. Down goes Frazier. And don't. When the moms come here, when y'all come here for my retreat, I'm just gonna lay y'all out. We just gonna lay you out at the door. We don't have a couch. We'll have some type of mattress or something at the door.
Downstairs. Just bring the blankets downstairs.
We just gonna bring the blankets downstairs. I'm just gonna lay y'all out. Bow. Bow. Before we even go in the pool. Bow. Okay? Hey, how you doing? Bow. And then everybody get up refreshed. Thank you. All right, Nate. Listen. Listen. You said why she said y'all scaring me? Scaring you about what? Man, son, listen. Hey, listen. I don't know where Nate went. Scaring you about what? Listen, if y'all need it, um,
wait, I'm here.
you ready? All right, boom. Let's get into it. So you got your stuff? You got your stuff?
Yeah.
I know you do. All right, and hit it. Go.
All right, can we do a 90-day?
Yeah, sure. June. I thought we did a 9 day for the summer.
I ain't get one for the summer.
All right, cool. June, July, August. So in June, I thought I did. So in June, you and the baby are going somewhere. I thought we talked about this. You have to take a trip with the baby in June. Yeah, it could be somewhere about 3 days or something like that. In July, you're gonna do something with your mother and another. Like, when is your cousin's the one that passed? When is her birthday?
the one that passed, her birthday is in March. My aunt birthday that passed is coming up in July.
Okay, because I know it's
It's the same day as yours.
oh, okay, associated with somebody who passed. Y'all gonna do something. Okay, so that's July. Now, oh boy, you will see him again. The one, the tall one. The one I was like, look, him. Yeah, you gonna see him again.
I don't want to see him again.
Okay, whatever. You fine. You'll be fine. All right. And in August, Nay, have you been to school?
School? No, I ain't been to school in. I graduated college in 2012.
Nay, you're gonna get some type of certification or something that's gonna help you on your job. Do you have a project management certification? And it's time for you to move up at that job and do something different. You do a lot of shit now. I know that's comfortable what you're doing, but it's time for you to do something. You'll still be able to work from home.
Yeah, no, I don't have a project management cert, but that was something I've been looking into.
It is? Look at me. It is, friend. Go ahead and let the job pay for it. Go ahead and start the process in July so the job can pay for it. All right, what else?
Yeah. Tornado.
Oh my God.
Excuse my yawn. I'm trying to be a big girl and hang out. I'm tired. What I want to do? Oh, can we go 2026?
Yeah, sure. Love, you are getting married. Uh, wealth, you gonna have money to pay off that house in 2026. You are also gonna look into real estate. Self, you're doing a good job. You're coming off this abstinence shit. Your son want a brother.
I gotta get a husband first.
I said you get married. Your son want a brother.
Now you want a brother?
Your son want a baby. Okay. You stop. Come on, stop laughing. Now I got to finish the shit. All right. And with self, you are going to take a bigger role. You do need to find a church that has more younger people in it. And when you do, you'll take role in leadership there. Okay.
Okay.
What's next? You know what?
Cause I just want to sit in the pew. I want to get my word and go home. I don't want to do all
Come
that.
on, what friend? What's next?
What about this man? What these dudes? I know ain't none of these dudes my husbands, but
They not. So what you want to know though?
Are they cool to just have fun?
Yeah, they're cool to have fun with, to hang out with, and they're gonna understand about your abstinence. Congrats.
Oh, good.
Yeah. What else you want to know?
Added pressure. Can I go see Beyonce again in Vegas?
You can't go see Beyonce in Vegas, and your seats are gonna be closer than you think they would. Yeah, you gonna go and take your and get. You got your cowboy. You got your rhinestone hat, the silver one.
And my stones. I got
Yeah. Go ahead and take it. Go ahead and take it. She's going to acknowledge somebody in your area, but you will swear you and Beyonce make eye contact. It's cool.
I'm here for it. Let me go book my flight.
What else?
I think that's it. That's all I got.
Bye, Nate. Y'all give it up for Nate to my mind. Go follow Sequence Beauty. Mirror. Dope. All right. Dope. All right. Who is next? All right. So, Michaela, you're next. Um, it's okay. I got you, Brandy. Listen, for y'all are asking me about privates, go on my link tree and book a 10-minute. Y'all, them 10 minutes is going away. They only $44, book a 10-minute private. If you feel like you're dealing with something supernatural, book a 10-minute private and let's get the process started. If you want to do so, I know Nova Reese said, well, how do I do the glamour? The 10-minute readings, I'm not going to do glamour. So I will tell you what it is. Glamour magic? Yeah, didn't you ask about glamour magic? I'll tell you what it is during that process and about what I'm supposed to do, but I'm not going to give you everything in a 10-minute. No. No. And I want y'all to know that I'm going to start doing hypnotherapy July 15th. Hello? Y'all hear me? So I should be finished with my hypnotherapy certification by July 15th. Because some of y'all don't have it in y'all to leave this shit alone. So I guess I got to help you. Because of deliverance, yeah, some of y'all need this shit off of you. Hold on, Michaela, I'm about to call you. I was just answering some of these text messages. Got that. So if you need to get a reading, you need to talk to me. You can send me a thing and say, what's the link? And I'll send it to you. You can book a 10-minute private. All right, we'll talk about that on Monday. I got you. Um, if you want to get a live reading, make sure just go on my site and do it anytime. Thank you, Rising Phoenix. If you want to get a live reading, go on my site and do it anytime. Do it anytime. No, we gonna talk about what you need for the glamour. You want me to do it for you? That's something different. I don't. So here's the deal. I don't put that type of shit on my thing for you to be just book out. Oh, let me. I want to do glam because some of y'all, shit ain't gonna fucking work. Some of y'all fucked up for real, for real. So I don't just let you pay for that because I need to know if you are the right person. Some of y'all need a deliverance. So understand, like the 10-minute, you can ask questions, and it's like a discovery call to see what's the best route for us to take. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, some of the shit, if you don't trust yourself, if you don't trust me or trust yourself, what are we doing?
Hello.
Hey, turn me down hot. This is Coach Misty.
Yes, ma'am.
You ready?
Uh-huh.
All right, give me 1 second. Y'all can still, I'm gonna do readings tomorrow night. They'll be around, my readings tomorrow night will be about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you want to go ahead, even if you want to sleep, if you want to do the anything goes, you can go ahead and text it. If you don't know how to get to my link tree, I haven't started your time yet. Text the word readings. No. So the anything goes, no, the 10 minutes are not the same as anything goes. Now you can't just ask me all that shit you want in 10 minutes. You gotta have specific and detailed questions. No, I'm just doing this anything goes to help people understand. No, hold on 1 second. What is glam magic? Is when hold on, let me finish her reading and I explain to y'all what glamour. It's a lot of shit I do. I just can't, I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't be out here like, oh, let me show you how to do this. And I teach y'all how to use the oils and stuff like that. But it's a lot of shit that I do behind the scenes that I'm not just gonna show you because that's not being spiritually responsible. So, but I can tell you the benefits of it. All right, friend. Let me go ahead and now if you're doing the 2026, I need you to tell me what's your goal when it comes to love, health, self, and wealth, right? Okay. Or if you're doing any of those. But if you can do a 5 day, a 90 day, you can ask you where you'll be, how to get this money, whatever, and hit it. Go.
Okay. The first question is like, is it almost time for me to quit my job?
It is almost time for you to quit your job. You should quit your job by the end of August. What else?
Okay. And a car, like, is that
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's going to be a red car. You need to go to the place you're getting your car is going to be about 50 miles away from where you stay at. It's in a smaller town, but the finance rates are going to be amazing and they're going to work with you. It's going to be a red car, four-door red car. What else?
When it comes to like something like with me quitting my job, will I be doing some with my mentee with real estate?
You walking away from your job. So do you work with I see you having like a blue jacket and a white top. Have you taken pictures for real estate? Are you doing like being going to become a realtor?
So basically, like with the mentee part, like I would be, she would pick me a position of like going to different states and finding homes.
No, I need you to start working on your real estate exam. You actually going to work for a realtor.
A realtor.
Yes. Yep. Go ahead.
All right then, and then let's go ahead and do a 2026.
All right, love. What's your goal for 2026?
I could say like loving on myself a little bit more, right? Or it's like pertaining to.
Nah, love. Like, do you want a relationship? Let me be on and tell you. You will meet somebody at the end of the summer, beginning like around Labor Day, and it will last for a couple months. They are very nice. They're just not ready to be committed, but it'll be a good experience for you. And they will make sure to keep it light. They're not gonna try to like put you like try to do like the whole boyfriend thing. Like, no, it will be somebody to kick you with and somebody that can show you around. You're gonna end up moving somewhere else too. I don't know where this at. You're going to end up moving somewhere once you get this real estate license. Next is going to be wealth. What are you looking to do for wealth in 2026? Let me just see you what I said. So I do see you making $80,000 on your own in 2026. Okay, so we did love. When it comes to self, you are really going to do some soul searching once you are out of your area, and you're going to have to go ahead and um reach out and branch out to people like networking and stuff. That's going to increase your self-confidence. You're also going to change your look to have a more professional look. What else? And then health. What's your goals for health?
Having a better diet, getting my gut health good, and
Okay.
just
So go ahead and detox at the end of June. You don't have to buy nothing from nobody to do it. I want you to look up what you need and go to like a Whole Foods or a farmer's market and buy the stuff. Give yourself 4 days to detox where you can sit in the house.
Okay.
What else you want to know?
My mama moved. Like, should she move or should she stay where she at?
She should stay where she at for at least the next 6 weeks.
Next 6 weeks. So like August would be okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's
What
good.
what else?
Um, with dang. Okay, Friday.
A 5 day? All right. Shane, the only shit that's really gonna happen to you really is going to be Friday night. If you go out, you'll have a good time, but be back in the house before 2 o'clock, Cinderella. Saturday, you're gonna see these women going to some type of an event. You're gonna think it's a sorority event and it's not. Ask somebody what it is, get the information, and then you'll be invited to the next luncheon. It's like a power luncheon for like you women, business women, all right. Sunday you really not doing too much but chilling. That's when you will look into that real estate program. Monday as usual, Tuesday as usual. What else you want to know?
And as well as like with my so should I even invest that money into the Minty?
No. Okay. All right, friend. You got it. Thank you. You're welcome. Bye. All right. So whoever is this person that's texting me from 323, I keep sending you the link. It's the same link. If you want to get a reading, if you want to read it on live, you're going to get I'm gonna show y'all what the link look like and show y'all how to get down. If you want a private reading or a private call, you're going to go to my link tree and book a 10 minute. I'm about to show y'all what that look like right now. All right. All right. This so somebody needed me to explain to them what glamour magic was, right? Huh? Is that what somebody said? Y'all wanted me to explain to you what glamour magic is making you see yourself differently. I am not going to help you change the free will of nobody else. Okay. So the thing that y'all want me to do for these niggas, the shit that y'all want me to do for these niggas, y'all want him to see only you and be in love with you and only be focused on you. I'm gonna do that for you. I'm gonna make you fall in love with you. Huh? You know the story of Aphrodite? I'm gonna make you fall in love with the shit that you want me to make these things do for you. I'm gonna make you do it for you. To where you can't even walk past a mirror or anything without looking at yourself. And I'm telling you, when you fall in love with you, all that shit gonna come into place. Your energy will be different. Other people will fall in love with you. Other people will be what it was enamored with you. Yeah. I'm gonna make you fall in love with you. I'm gonna make you look at you. You might look at yourself and be like, oh, I don't like nothing about me. See, then you don't get motivated to fix something about you until you want to keep it up. So listen, y'all be like, oh, y'all be like, y'all be like, oh, I wanna lose weight and I want to get my teeth fixed and I want to do this, that, and the other. But if you look at yourself and you don't like yourself, right? If your self-esteem is low, even though you say you want to do these things, you won't have the motivation to do it. You don't feel good, right? You don't have the motivation to do it. So you might have this whole long list of shit. But once you catch your own eye and you fall in love with something about you, fall in love with you for real, I'm dead ass. Like the glamour magic is to help y'all until y'all change your mindset. It's to hold you over until you change your mindset. It's the glamour magic is gonna hold you over until you change your mind, until your mindset catches up with what the fuck I did. So once your mindset catch up with the fuck I did, then you own to something. You can take it from there. All right. So that's how that works, right? Because and here's the deal, like I said, now a if that's something you want, text glamour to that number. If that's something you want to do, just text glamour to that number. Screenshot it, text glamour to that number. I don't care what time you text that phone, it don't matter. I'm gonna text. I don't care because I don't take this phone upstairs with me no way when I go to sleep. So just go ahead and text Glimmer to that phone. All right. So let me show y'all what the site look like. So yeah. So once you can't, I'm talking about like you can't walk past the mirror without smiling at yourself, and you're going to notice that the things you feel about yourself, like oh my God, you are so pretty. Whether you ain't never like oh my God, you are so fucking beautiful. Like you really gonna flirt with yourself in real life, huh? In real fucking life. Flirt with yourself. And it's shit that I send you. It's things that you got to put on. It's things that you got to walk around with. It's shit that you got to do. This ain't just me saying bippity boppity boop. No, it's something I send you. It's something I send you. So once I send you that shit and you do what you're supposed to do, you're going to be oh my God. And then other people are gonna see it on you. You ain't lost not near motherfucking pound. But baby, they're gonna be like, oh my God, have you lost weight, girl? You looking good. Oh my God, yes, I'm telling you, you're gonna be like, listen, the people who ain't for you gonna get the fuck away from you. The people who ain't for you gonna get the fuck away from you because your energy gonna be too much. Your kids gonna question, like, what mama, what's going on with mama? How you gonna notice that your kids are hugging you more? Your kids want to be around you more. You know why? Because your energy is different. Your vibrations is different. Your shit higher, right? And again, one of the things is, well, here's the deal. Some people can't flirt with themselves. I can tell you to look in the mirror and flirt with yourself. And as much as you try to say, hey, girl, you look good, you can't. You can't. You want to know? Do y'all want to know the reason why I'm able to stay on live this long? Huh? Because I'm looking at myself. I flirt myself all goddamn day. I'm looking at myself. Yes, I see y'all comments, but I'm looking at me. I can look at me all fucking day. You can call it conceited. You can call it what you want to. I can look at me all day. Hmm? I glared at myself a long fucking time ago. A long time ago. Do y'all know what I used to look like? Do y'all know what I used to look like when I would run and feel when I was feeling fucked up? And it wasn't because I ain't had no money, because I had money back then too. Yeah, I was still pulling because other people, but I didn't listen I didn't feel it though. I mean, other people saw it. I was just somebody was attracted to it. I'm not ugly. Can I show y'all something real quick? Then I had to glamour my stuff. Hold on. Where my fucking book at? I don't know. That bitch hiding. Huh? Where my fucking book at? My book, my Marie Laveau book. Anyway, that ain't none of y'all fucking business. Um, the Marie Laveau book. That bitch hiding at this point. Huh? That book that found me. Shit. I don't know. Man, them pictures, you don't know who. Hold on, let me see. Mm, listen. Huh? You can't find the book. The book ain't even in print no more. What? Hmm? Hello? The book? Mm, I wanted to find that picture where right before I had my I wanted to find I wanted to find that picture right before I had the right before I had that breakdown. Nah, I glowed it. I ain't glam. You say glam it? Nah, I started loving myself.
But it was funny that video that you had posted
What?
when you was in Atlanta. And he was like, I'm in a, we said I'm in a,
Yeah.
not a,
I'm in a large. Marshall, not too fucking much.
no, it was funny how you,
Not too fucking much, Marshall, because I know how your ass get. Not too much, bitch. Not too much. Okay? Not the fuck too much.
it was funny how you, what's the name? You was doing that dance.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find a picture right before I had my epiphany, my breakdown. I'm trying to right before shit hit the fan. Right when I decided to become Coach Misty. Y'all, look at this shit. So this is the day I took this picture. This is the day that I almost took my life. This is the day that I had planned to take my life. That's the picture from the day that I decided to take my life. Money, I was making six figures, working from home as an insurance agent. So it's not like I didn't have no money. I was fucked up. That is the day I had took that picture. That is the day that I had wrote my little letters and I was taking them to the mailbox. And I said, let me take one last picture. That is the picture of the day that I was going to go ahead and end it all. That's it. That's it. I'm empty as fuck. There's nothing behind my eyes. Empty. That was in 2020. That was 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago. It's almost, I ain't gonna say 5 years to the date, but it happened in May. It happened in May. It was all kind of shit. I was fucked off. It was past hurt. I let everybody take what I didn't have. There was no overflow. There was nothing. And I don't care how much money I had or what I was doing. I was making nine and $10,000 a month and living in an apartment where my rent wasn't even $1,000. So I had money. That wasn't no issue. Right? I ain't have no small kid, no kids at the house, no nothing. And that was it. I was done. I was dried up. I was living for everybody else. I had nothing. I had nothing. My shit was gone. I had a dude I was dealing with, had a couple dudes I was dealing with. One like that. Listen. So yeah, I was fucked off. I've been doing everything for everybody and really nothing for myself but buying stuff. And I felt that everybody only wanted me but for money. So if I wasn't here, then guess what? That's what they want anyway. I had checked the suicide clause on my life insurance. And I made sure that if, once I did what I did, that my family would still get the payout. And that was my picture. That was a picture I took. That was my favorite jacket at the time. And I had put my shit on. Huh? Had my little jewelry on, my favorite jacket, my earrings, baby. I had put that baby hair around. Yeah. And that was gonna be the last picture of my phone. I was at peace with it too. When I tell you, when I went to go put the stuff, when I went to go mail the letters, I had one letter from my son who was currently incarcerated. That was 5 years ago. I had one letter from my son who was currently incarcerated. I had a letter from my other son. When I sent my son Zion, the letter that I had from him, I put that in with my mother because at the time Zion was staying here, went back to Ohio to stay with some friends, and I didn't know exactly where he was. So I said my mother make sure he get his letter. I'll send Zoe her letter. Oh, it was past contemplated. I was there. The fuck? I was with the shits. I was calm. I was peaceful. I was good. I had got dressed up in my favorite outfit. I had ordered my favorite meal. I had ate. I made sure the place was clean. I had washed all my clothes and put them away because I didn't want them to come and find me in a mess. You hear me? And when I was leaving to go to the mailbox, as I opened up the door, I had my notebook and I had everything. What you mean? What stopped me? God stopped me. There, God, when I went to open up the door, I have never fell to my knees. Listen, I've never been laid out in church before. I ain't never had a breakdown. Even when my son died, I never fell down to my knees. When I tell you, I went to go touch the door, I had all my letters with the stamps on them, signed, sealed, delivered. I said everything I want to say. It is what it is. I had said my mother, listen, this is something I never told y'all. I had already the day before sent my mother a copy of my life insurance that was already going to her house. I just sent her a copy of the policy so she can figure everything out. It was already going to her house. Two of my children were still minors. So that was going to her house. Even when my mother asked me when she got the life insurance policy, she said, "Why didn't you send me that?" I had to just lie and say, "I just wanted you to have it." So I had already sent that information to her. FedEx. And when I went to go touch that door, to go outside to put those letters in the mailbox, God took me down. I'm talking about it was like something came in my body. It's like I buckled. It's like God punched me in the stomach and I buckled and I hit the ground and I let out a sound. That was death left my body. That was that misery that left my body. That was that eternal pain I was dying inside that left my body. Oh, when I came back to Texas, I was a, hold on. Oh, I was a mess. When I came back to Texas, I was a mess. Stink, stink. Oh, yeah, a mess. A hot one. When I came back to Texas, I had nothing. Huh? When I came back to Texas, where was I at? Where was I at? When I came back to Texas, baby, a whole mess. Let me show you. Listen, a whole mess. Where is it at? A whole mess. That was me. I came back to Texas homeless. That was me. Father's Day, 2019. That was me. Father's Day 2019. I came back to Texas on Father's Day 2019. I didn't have no money. I didn't have enough money to keep my hair up, even to buy hair products. So I went to my homegirl Shanisa house. Her daughter was a barber. And I asked her daughter, could she just cut all my hair off for free? Because I had nothing. That was me in 2019, the day I came back to Texas. See, I tell y'all this story. That was only 6 years ago, but I need y'all to see the visuals. 2019, I was 38, about to turn 39 years old. I'll be 45. I'll be 45 next month in July. That was my first day back. My friend Shanisa, she came and picked me up from where I was, and so her daughter could cut my hair off. And I took that picture my first day back. That's a lie. That's a lot right there. So listen, I'll say this to say that. Now I'm gonna call. I'm sorry, y'all. It's kind of late. I'm gonna call y'all. I promise you. I'm about to get back on it. But somebody need to hear this shit. Huh? Listen. Let me help you fall in love with yourself. Let me think. Let me help you fall in love with yourself. Please. Now I never said I wasn't beautiful. So listen and say that y'all like still beautiful. I never said I wasn't beautiful. I was broken. I was broken. And no matter what the outside looked like, the inside was fucked off. Don't matter what the outside the inside was fucked off. I was broken. Broken. You can look at me and tell. I look like a space cadet. I was looking at that, just smiling, the eyes glassier than the bitch. The number ain't on the screen, Kay. I gotta put it back up. Eyes was glassy as hell. Broken. Hold on. Where's it at? That's the number, y'all. Y'all can text. Listen. Now, if I got to help you with a little razzle dazzle, whatever the fuck it is, yes, pretty since birth. Oh Lord, she has some wrong shit. Pretty since birth. I haven't had my eyebrows. I got my eyebrows microbladed in 2020. I haven't had a touch up. So these are actually now my eyebrows. I told her I wanted my eyebrows. This is actually hair, friend. That's hair. I told her I wanted my eyebrows from when I was eighth grade. You talk from when I was 8 years old. These are actually my eyebrows now. I haven't had a touch up since in 5 years. So she actually did it, and I let my eyebrows grow back in without tampering with them. So now, so now that's my eyebrows, friend. That's hair. Okay. So, so text me if you need help. Huh? Text me if you need help. Text me if you need help, y'all. The first thing is gonna do, I'm gonna tell you to book a 10-minute private, and then we'll go from there. Um, if you process the payment twice, it would get you 2 appointments. Yeah, we buy and get delivered. So if you need help, say you need help, I'm gonna send you the link. Go ahead and book a 10-minute, and we'll go from there. If the glamour, so if all you need is just a glamour, we book this 10-minute. That's like an intro call. If we book this 10-minute, and that's all you need, then I'll tell you what it is from there, and I can send you what you need to do what you do, and I'll send you a link to whatever, and we'll talk about that. If it's something else, if you pass glamour and you need some type of healing or deliverance, if we need to get that shit out the way, then that'd be something different. But we'll talk about it. Listen, if I can help you in them 10 minutes, and that's it, then I'll help you in them 10 minutes. Hold on. Where are you hiding? Where did you go? This ain't you. Where did you go? Hold on, y'all. Where did you go? Not the book hiding from me. Where the fuck did you go? Hold on, y'all. All right. You playing hard to get. All right. That's okay, Stan. You always appear when I need you. What? All right, y'all. So some kind of restriction. I'm gonna go ahead and call these people. Kai said lower shelf. Nah, it ain't. All right, so obviously somebody is not here. It's not here on the right, left, or anything else. She'll pop out. All right, y'all. So let's go ahead and make these phone calls. Somebody reported the live as like so it's not on FYP, but we're gonna go ahead and make it do what it do. Y'all can share it out if you like. So somebody reported the live. It's whatever. That's fine. I no, listen, whoever here got the message, got the message. It's okay. We're gonna go ahead and do these calls, and we're gonna make it do what it do. All right, so why I keep going up Anita's? Allison, it's fine. I'm just letting y'all know. Y'all, whatever you need help with, you need to let me know. Just text me. If you need help manifesting something, text that number, tell me what it is. I'm gonna tell you what to do. If it's some oil you need, then that's fine. Just text me. Rebecca, thank you for scheduling your um private 10-minute. I got you. All right, Kissy, are you up? All right, she probably went to sleep. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call y'all names out, and if you're not up, it's okay. I'm gonna put you on my callback list, and we'll try you first tomorrow. Let me go ahead and say refund on this shit. Um, remember I'll be live at what's some things y'all need help with? Tell me, I want y'all to be honest and transparent. So now we're not on FYP, so you ain't gotta worry about a whole bunch of new people coming in here. What do y'all need help with? Tell me what you need help with in the comments, and I can tell you whether or not I can do it. Jocelyn, are you here? Jocelyn, are you still up? You said you need help with a blockage. Okay, so if you got help with energy blockage, all you really gonna need probably is a 10-minute reading, and then I'll give you some suggestions on stuff to do. All right, so if you need help with it, if you just got like a blockage, like something is blocking your money energy or something, and you feel like you can get something, okay, no problem. If something is blocking your money energy or anything like that, then all you gotta do, loving yourself, that's glamour. So if you have issues with a blockage, you can, if it's something that um if it's something that you don't mind talking about on live, you can actually do a 4 minute, like one of my live readings like tomorrow. You said 2025, 2026. Okay, healing from grief. All right. I'm gonna go through the comments and I'm gonna tell you what you need. I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all need.
Hello.
Hey, you ready? It's Coach Misty. I'm sorry. All right, you got your questions ready?
Hold on, let me pull them back up. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
All right. The first question is, what's coming towards me the rest of 2025?
Dick and mayhem. No, let me tell you, you will have an amazing, a very active sex life. Why you laughing?
Because I just got a relationship and I just been wanting to have some.
You'll have a very, I said Dick and mayhem. Duh, I was dead ass. You will have a very active sex life, friend. Bow, 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 bow. I love it. Okay. Okay. Please, sir, see yourself the fuck out. You will have an active sex life. You will think about going into business with a friend, with a female towards the end of the year. But after that, you can't, let me say this, you can't party away your pain. Okay. You're gonna have to accept the grief, deal with it, accept it, and find a way to say, okay, take some accountability for what happened, and then every day just focus on moving on. Don't just move forward, just move on. Okay. What else? That's really what your 2025 look like, nasty tail. What else?
Okay, when will I be getting a job and how much will they pay me?
So I see the number 30. Hopefully it's not 30,000, but $30 an hour. And I see you getting that new job. By the end, you'll interview by the end of June, and they'll call you back around June 10th or 11th. I mean July 10th or 11th. What else?
Um, will I wear my small claims case against my old apartment?
Yes, you will.
Okay. Okay, and like I said, I recently had a breakup. Do you see somebody new coming in?
A bunch of motherfuckers new coming. Literally.
You said what?
A bunch of people literally new coming.
Okay.
Have a good time, friend. How old are you?
I'm only 23.
Yeah, have a fucking good time. Next, you ain't gonna get pregnant either. What's next?
Okay, and what happened to that guy that I just went on a date with recently? Do he have a girlfriend or something?
No, he don't have a girlfriend. He just got other shit going on, and he shouldn't even be dating because he's preoccupied with family stuff and work. He just got the shit going on. That's it.
Yes, well, we was talking. He seemed like he had a lot going on. So is he gonna contact me again?
By the time he contact you, you've been found someone else, and he really just gonna contact you and try to explain. He doesn't. He feels like it's not worth redemption. You know what I'm saying? So he's not gonna do it like that. What else you want to know?
Um, okay, with my ex, when is he gonna? Okay, I think he called me from private the other day from seven times. I know it was him.
Yeah.
What is it? Or what do you see? Like, what's the future from this point forward? Because we got each other's names titled, but it's
Okay, so get that shit covered the fuck up.
Yeah.
He's never going to be the right person for you. That's an addiction.
Yeah.
Listen, if you go on my site now, that the book I have, Girl, He Is Not Your Man, or the pre-sale for Girl Fuck You, when you if you go back on my site and you see the book Girl, He's Not Your Man, a download, or even a pre-sale one for Girl Fuck You, I need you to go ahead and do that. I'm gonna stop your time. Go ahead and ask me another question.
Yeah, because that's a whole different situation. Like, but you told me I was gonna. Okay, this is like it's weird because you told me it's like I see y'all going ring shopping or something like about a proposal. We went to a jewelry store and we were talking about rings, but it was like the day before. I was like, yeah, this relationship is over.
Well,
So
I saw y'all going there. So it happened. But you decided it was over, and that's cool too. But you went. So okay. What else? I'm gonna start your time. What else?
okay,
You got a minute left.
when is he gonna try to contact me again?
Why do you give a fuck?
You're right. Okay,
Get over it next.
am I gonna go back to school in August?
Yes, you will go back to school in August, but you don't need to have a full load. Like take like 6 to 8 credits and then go full time in January. What else?
Am I gonna be good between now until I get my next job?
Yes, you'll be fine.
Okay. All
All
right,
right.
that's good. Do you
I
have anything for me?
get off my phone and go get that fucking book. Girl, he's not your man. Goodbye. All right, y'all. Miss Valerie, are you up? Y'all put in the comments, Miss Valerie, are you up? All right, let me look at these comments and tell you what you need. All right. So giggles, you said if anybody on here has a blockage, a money blockage, or like it's a love blockage or something like that. And the blockage is normally shit that you done told yourself. It's things that you fed into yourself and now you can't undo it. It's too heavy. The burden is too heavy. You do need it. Don't if you are okay with talking about it online on the live, then I can help you with one of the ask me anythings, right? And you can have that reading as early as tomorrow. If you are not okay, and you can go to, text the number or go to my link tree and do the ask me anything and just get in line from there. If you are not okay with talking about it online, you can text me and say, hey, I want a private one. And then I'm gonna still send you my link tree and you can book a 10 minute. But your 10 minutes, you probably won't talk to me until next week. And I will tell you how to remove the blockage, and it's up to you on what you want to do about it. Um, you said loving yourself. Text the word glamour here if you want more things about loving yourself. Some of y'all need glamour, some of y'all just need a little mindset motivation. So text the word glamour. If you have issue with loving yourself, text the word glamour. Also, if you have daddy issues, there is a coaching group I'm starting June 5th called Daddy's Little Girl, with the healing thing, right? Called Daddy's Little Girl. So when y'all go on my link tree, it looks like this. When you text me, I'm gonna send you a thing. Now I gotta fix the picture for the Ask Me Anything. When you text me or go to my link tree, it looks like this. The first thing is the sample cell with the oils, right? Y'all go ahead and get you your oils or whatever else you need. And then the next one is the Ask Me Anything reading. I'm about to put a picture right there. That's for the live. The next one, if you need business, a lot of y'all, if you have problems with love, y'all need to check out this ebook, Girl That Is Not Your Man. I'll send it to you when you get off a live. Check out that ebook. Ebook is dope as shit. Also, if you are looking to manifest love or manifest a man, I'm doing a full moon manifestation on June 10th. You can go ahead and get the Manifest My Man kit. It comes with a blessed bill and all that stuff. And I'll tell you what to do with it when I'm going live and I'm doing the manifestations for you and with you. I'm going to tell you what to do on the same night. I'm going to give you instructions and you'll have your kit in your hand, right? If you need help, if you want to need help getting over somebody, I literally developed a course to help you get over niggas or get over the past person, right? It's called Block, Booked, and Blessed. I'm gonna teach you how to take that energy, that heartbreak, and turn that into something productive. I'm gonna skip over some things because some shit is not just is irrelevant right now. The Girl Fuck You pre-sale. If you have a problem with putting yourself first, Girl Fuck You is coming out when I get back from when it'll come out after June 5th, the week of June 5th. Grow Fuck You pre-sale. Go ahead and secure your copy, and I'll send you the first 2 chapters and the worksheets. This is learning how to be a positive narcissist and put yourself first at all times. All right. Next, the 10-minute private reading special. The 10-minute private reading special is right here. Go ahead and click on that shit. Go ahead and click on it and go ahead and schedule you something. Um, Black Magic. If you already know how to manifest and you want to accelerate that shit, get the full Black Magic kit and watch how this shit turn around for you in 72 hours. If you already know how to manifest and you just need to speed that shit up. And then the full moon manifestation. So if you want to manifest something and you need help doing it, you might want to get you a spot with that. Matter of fact, if you're gonna do the full moon manifestation, if you get the Manifest My Man kit, that comes with it. So you might as well go ahead and get the kit. Don't just buy that. Go ahead and get the kit, and I'm gonna manifest for you anyway. I threw that in. It's on June 10th. If people in the comments have been part of my full moon manifestations, y'all know what the fuck it is. I do not play around. I do not fuck around. There's other things on the site that you can see, but I just want to show y'all like that was the main things, right? To ask me anything. If you okay with having, we're talking about your blockage on live, and I won't start the time till after you tell me your what's going on with you. Then I start your time. But if not, you're going to do a 10-minute private reading. Go ahead and book those up. Because that price will only be valid for a minute. And then I'm gonna go ahead and switch it out to my we're gonna go back to what I normally charge, which is $117 for deliverance or healing. So 10 minutes for 44. I'm trying to let y'all get that shit out the system. All right. So loving yourself, text me glamour, and I'll tell you what to do next. Um, healing from grief, grief or loss of, if it's from a loss of what? Damn, I don't have the Daddy's Little Girl book on here. If y'all interested in the Daddy's Little Girl book, just text that number and say Daddy's Little Girl or the coaching. If you know that part of your problem is you didn't have your father in your life and you still dealing with daddy issues and that's leaking over into your relationships, text Daddy's Little Girl to this, or you can text Daddy or DLG, and I'll give you the information about the coaching program that started June 5th. It's a private coaching program with me for 4 weeks called Daddy's Little Girl. I have somebody saying they want healing from grief. Gabby, text Daddy's Little Girl or text DLG to that number, and I'll tell you about the coaching program. We start Thursday night. Elegant Creations. You want a 25 for 2026? All you need is a live reading. Text the word reading, and you can book or ask me anything if you're okay with doing it live. All right. You need so official beauty by Nay. You need love and finance. You need to ask questions about it. If you're okay with just asking questions on live, you can book you or ask me anything. If you want a private 10-minute, we can do that as well. If you want me to help you manifest that shit, love and finance, get you a Manifest My Man kit. All right. What else? Oh shit, I knew that was gonna happen. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. You said you texted what? I haven't checked the text yet. I'm texting the screen. Hold on. Hold on. Miss Desiree said you need a road opener. You need your energy aligned. You need your energy aligned. Stink, stink. Go ahead and text. Go ahead and text that you want a private reading. Go ahead and text a private reading. That's what you need. You need that 10-minute private. You want that energy open. Go on and text it. I got something for your ass. Mm-hmm. Miss Sylvia, you already know glamour finances. You want finances, you want some money manifestations. You got two things. You can buy the Manifest My Man kit, and you can do the full moon manifestations, or you can go ahead and do a 10-minute. You can go ahead and do a 10-minute, and I will teach you how to manifest money in 10 minutes. And then if you want to get a money manifestation kit, we can go ahead and talk about that for you. All right. You said, what can I do to bring my stolen inheritance to you? You need to book a 10-minute private. Text me and tell me you need a private. You got a location question, career question, and finance question. Charlie Mar Beauty. You can go ahead and text me. You can do that on live if you're okay with it. And that's to ask me anything, and that'll be tomorrow night. And just have you got 4 minutes to ask me as many questions as you want. Make this specific in detail, and we gonna bop them out. You can have 10 questions. It's okay. Um, what else? You have problems with life, job, and financial. Danielle. Okay, so God is telling me you need a private one. Yours is a little bit more than just the 4 minutes. So Danielle, when you text me, tell me you want the link for the private reading. I'm still sending you my link tree that has all the links, but you need the private reading, okay? All right, and you need a little coaching and a little guidance. Um, I'm doing fine. What's up, E gives? All right, Miss, is it Cynthia or Cynthia? Hey, if you need a little guidance friend, you would be perfect for the Daddy's Little Girls group. So text me DLG and that group start on Thursday. The classes will be recorded. They'll be Thursday. The class start Thursday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They will be recorded. It comes with workbooks. It comes with your workbooks and everything. And I will send you a copy of the book Daddy's Little Girls. All right. You healing from trauma from domestic violence. That's fine. I'm gonna get you together. You really need a deliverance, Desiree. But come on and book a private. That's okay. Um, you said family and friends, deep betrayal. You need to learn how to stand on your own. Cynthia, what I want you to do is text me. You need to girlfu.com, or text me and say, hey, I need to girl fu and some coaching. So with yours, you got to learn how to stand on your own. I mean, we could do a reading or you can use that for 10 minutes of coaching, but I would help you work out a plan in order to really stand 10 toes down on what you say. All right. That's right. Transmute that energy. How do you stay calm and collected? I don't. When you have peace, nothing bothers you. You don't. People don't even fuck with you. You said we ordered a kit. Will it arrive by June 10th? Yes. Yes. Those kits will be shipped out on Monday. Yes. If you order the kit will be shipped out by Monday. We put priority on those kits. Um, Y'all, I was just going through the old comments, having issues with two people in my life, not sure if real or catfish. Miss Yvette, you don't want to talk about that on the live. Text me and say you need a private reading. You get a 10-minute. Daddy's Little Girl, you can text what else? You wrote your questions out. You need a roll opener too, Rising Phoenix. Rising Phoenix, I believe I have to listen. I believe I'd have to touch you. I got to put my hands on you, like physically. Put my hands on you. It's nothing I can do. You welcome. You want more income, millionaire status? Do two things. Number one, if you haven't did it, go to my link tree. You know how to get to my link tree. Go to the link in my bio. Go get the download for 5K in 90 days. And then you can do a money manifestation. You can do the manifest my man kit. That's fine and come with a blessed bill. But or you can do a 10-minute and I can teach you how to manifest money, right? Because you just gotta believe. Miss Yvette, text me private reading. Text that number, say you want a private reading. Anybody else? I didn't answer a question. Anybody else? Before I call Miss Valerie, are you still up? Valerie, right? Is that you, Rising Phoenix? Miss Valerie, you still up? Okay, you are? Okay, I'm about to call you. After this, I'm gonna explain to y'all what Daddy's Little Girls is. And y'all can make a decision if y'all want to be in a coaching group or not. Hello.
Hi, Coach.
Hey, friend, how you doing? You got your questions written out?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Let me get into my timer. You ready? Hit it.
2025.
Ooh, let's get into it. So your 2025 is a little different, friends. September, October, November, December, you're gonna see a dissension from some friends and family that is pulling back from you because that's God is preparing you to elevate in the beginning of January. Now you're not gonna understand, even though we having this conversation right now, you're not gonna understand why this is happening to you and you why these people are acting this way, but it all makes sense in January because what you have, what's going to come to you, these people cannot be around because they will try their best to manipulate and use the situation, right? Or you feel about them in order to get something from you. And you, even though you're very smart about how you do with your money, you also are a free giver. So no. So that's gonna happen for you. As far as love goes, I don't see anything different happen with love, like nothing major. Like I said, the wealth is gonna change in January. Health wise, I do see you doing, you may not run it, but you're gonna do a 5K and walking it. You're going to somebody close to you is going to be affected by cancer. They're going to survive, but that's going to be a kick, like they're going to want to do some more things and get their body in line, and you're going to be there to support them. Health wise for you, you're okay. What else you want to know?
Okay. I have a rental property and a church that's been looking at the property.
We talked about this already. I told you let the church buy it.
Well, not the church that's right next door to it.
Okay.
There's another church who is looking for, so they travel.
No. No, you need to go to the church and ask the church next door. They want to get it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else?
They want to look at it again next week, and I'm like, yeah.
Nope.
Okay, got it. The next thing is I want to do an AI certification, or I'm planning to do that, and I want to tie that in with digital products. But I will be coaching women on empowerment, so I want to tie all of those things together.
No. So that's two different lanes.
Gotcha.
Now, if you want to do your digital products and have whatever you know how to make your digital products, be affect you, or like it's something that you show them this is what you do, another line of business, that's fine. But as far as no, you can do empowerment and show them how to empower themselves with AI. You can do that.
Okay.
But trying to tie in the digital products would be something that you have there. Marshall, can you put some hot water in here and heat some more tea up for me? I'm sorry. And the digital products would be something that you have in there.
Okay.
All right. What else?
All right. You touched on health. Church. So even though I grew up in that church, which is right there, just not feeling it, and I don't want to go to church just because that's where I grew up.
Yeah.
I desire more. I want to get involved, and when I go, I just feel like, okay, I just went today.
Okay, so find you another church. No, you cannot text questions as well. No, unless you buy a text a question off my site. But no, you can't text your questions as well. No, ma'am. Go ahead. For you,
The hardest thing is
you're gonna have to. Your spirit is not being filled. What are we doing?
it's not. It's not.
So after you sell in the church, go ahead and start visiting. Start with one Sunday a month, and then after the third month, you'll move into 2 Sundays, and after a year, you'll be at another church home.
Okay.
Yeah. What else?
What about travel?
Traveling. You were supposed to go. You ever thought about going to Kenya? Hello.
Really? Even though I've been to Ghana, I've been to South Africa, but
Not. Where's Nairobi?
I haven't thought about that. But
Yeah, I'm gonna let you ask me one more question. Yeah, I see you going to Nairobi in 2026. What's the next question?
And then relocation.
You can. So I do see you. You ever thought about having a farm or farmland?
Yeah.
It's gonna be in Oklahoma. Hello.
Wow.
It's gonna be in Oklahoma, but the farm is gonna be rented out by something. They doing something else. I'm gonna hang up. I can't talk about this. You're gonna get the farmland and then sublease it or rent it out to somebody else. And they ain't growing no damn corn either. So that'd be you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go a couple years ago. Gotcha.
Oh, Oklahoma or in that direction with what I'm talking about. Oh, well, you about to praise God to my blessings flow. Stay blessed. Bye. All right. Um, Let me ask y'all this question. Because I'm gonna say this and say that. Y'all, I have a program that would allow me I have a program for the rest of the year where I will coach you 101 for the rest of the year. And whatever you got going on, I will coach you for the rest of the year. If you are interested in learning more about that program where I coach you for the rest of the year, 101, whatever it is, coach you, spiritual healing, and you have access to all my events, text me and say, hey, like I'm interested in that 6 month program. So if you enroll in the 6 month program, if you enroll in the 6 month program, because let me say this to say that it ain't no it ain't no monthly payment. Let me say to say that this ain't no monthly payment plan. So that means I'm working with you one on one until December 31st. And whatever the fuck I offer, whether it's whatever I got going on, you a part of it automatically. Whatever class I offer, you part of that, and I coach you every week. I have one lady who said she was interested in it. I sent her the information. I haven't heard back from her. So I was holding the spot for her. Um, but I'm gonna say this to say that because whoever it is, we need to go ahead and get started when I get back. You either have the chance, you either have the opportunity to come out here for 3 days before the end of the year and work with me 3 days, do a 3 day intensive one on one with me, or I would travel to where you are. I'm not staying with you. I would travel to where you are on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and work with you one on one in person. But all the events that I have throughout the year, whatever I have, you're invited. You don't have to pay for a ticket, it's all inclusive. Okay. So if you're interested in that, text me and say I'm interested in that 2025 program. So Shay, I don't like to talk price like that. Not that. But I'm gonna say, so let me say this to say that it's a little bread. That's what I'm saying. It ain't no payment plans. Look, I do take after plan Klarna. It's a little bread, right? But you don't have to pay for no healing, no delivery sessions, no nothing. It's an investment in you. You want to start a business? I'm gonna help you start a business. You want to clean your credit? I'm gonna clean your credit. What you want? What we doing? You want to reinvent yourself in 6 months? That's what the fuck we doing. So, if you're interested in that, I got one more spot for that. So the people who text me, even if you sent me a text already, you can say you're interested. I'm gonna send you a whole different link for that. Whatever ebooks I got, you got them. That's fine. And you get a 20% discount on all products. So send me a text message and I'll tell you what the options are. What's up, Buttercup?
Hey, Buttercup,
Hey,
I need to know something.
what's
So
up?
that right there, what you talking about?
Yeah.
You know I want it. You know I want it and I need it. So I just need to know tomorrow if I get a reading, uh you could tell me how to get that.
I can text it to you now and tell you. Listen,
No, I don't need the instructions on how to.
You want to know how to get the money.
I want to know how to get the money because we just had this conversation, and I can do that. I can manifest that.
Um,
I need that. Damn everything else.
yeah, because that you got me one on one, Stink.
Yeah. So damn so do. And I might need to know some other shit. Excuse me, Lord.
Yeah,
The
you
Lord
might.
might have
So I'm gonna say this to say that. So
to me, please.
so be quiet, Cock. I said hang the fuck up. I listen. Giggles, what's your number start with? You talking about you in a blacklist. I don't block. So I'm gonna say this and say that. There's two things. So that's the one-on-one coaching. And then that other shit you talking about,
Uh-huh.
that's the collective. Now, let me say this to say that. With the one
I know about
with
that.
the one-on-one coaching, if you need some help, you need a little razzle dazzle, I got you. In the collective, I teach you.
So I'm gonna be talking to you tomorrow.
Like I said, we ain't got no reading tomorrow, girl.
Oh yes, the hell I'm about to have one.
No, you're not. My books is closed tomorrow.
I ain't talking about no private reading. I don't give a. I got a.
So, like I said, in the one that I for the rest of the year, then that's fine. The rest of the year, if you need some razzle dazzle, I will do it for you. That's included. That's all of that. If you want to learn a little razzle dazzle, that's the collective. I teach you.
Yeah, yep, I'm coming for that too. Cause this, I know this ain't what God got for me. This right here, what's going on? This is not the Lord didn't show me none of this. This ain't what God got for me. I love you, child. I like to hear your voice when you're online. Child, I like to call you. I love you.
Bye, Crystal. She want that ooh wappy. She want that ooh wappy dude. That's what she want. She said, "What, bitch? Say less." She said, "What?" She want that. She want that. Ooh, chi wally wally. Ooh, chi bang bang. I need my book to come out. I need my book to say, "Hi." Yeah, so listen, I have an opening to start on Tuesday with the coaching. Like I said, the other lady, I sent her the information. Normally I don't even talk about this online or whatever. And I'm gonna have more information about the collective because the collective starts on July 15th. And you still get coaching and stuff, whatever. Like I'm gonna teach you shit. But if you got spiritual gifts, we gonna make that shit pop. Okay? Who you say we gonna make it do what it do? Huh? You said I'm not tired. Tired of what? Tired of girl? No, I'm not tired. Tired of what? This what I do. When you do what you love, you never get tired. And I sprayed that fucking stay. I sprayed that fucking stay. I've been on this bitch for 7 hours. I sprayed stay. Don't even feel like it. Ask me anything is still open, but I'll probably call you tomorrow. What the fuck is that? It's a light, a Uber light. For your car? Yeah, that'd be dope. I sprayed stay. And I'm up. Y'all said it. Y'all was like, she gonna be, I sprayed stay. Yup, y'all said she gonna be on this bitch for hours. I'm cool. Yeah. First I was fighting that shit. Yeah. So y'all better get that stay. Anyway, if you need products or something like that, just let me know. We'll tell you where to get them from. Um, all right, Maggie. Maggie, you still up? Oh no, you got a girl that's not my man ebook. Hold on. Like I'm with the shits. Uh Dominic Edwards. Dominic Edwards, you up or no? If not, I'll call you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm up for real, for real. You are? Okay, I'm about to call you. I'm with the shits for real, boy. When you got something to do, spray that stay and see what happens.
Hey, lady.
Hey, what's going on? Thank you for being up, friend. Thank you for being patient with me. You got your questions ready?
Yes, I do. I want a 2025 and a 2026 reading.
Why are you inviting a 2025 and 2026? Why are you inviting all them people to the live?
Huh?
No, not you, friend. I ain't started your timer. I'm talking to my my. I said, why you inviting all these folks to the live? Um, I thought it looked like Allison invited some like Dr. AJ. Y'all inviting people to join the live? Kai, do you see this shit? Kai is literally saying you inviting people to join the live. Oh, TikTok tripping. Um, all right. Let me just go right here. Okay, Miss Jamisa. All right.
Huh.
All right, cool. And you said 2025 and 2026?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, cool. Let's get it. Let's go. All right. So for the 2025, there is going to be a tragedy that strikes your family around Thanksgiving concerning the young man in the car accident. Unfortunately, him and a friend, um, unfortunately, him and a friend are not going to make it. So that's going to be a lot on your family. I'm sorry. Yeah. So other than that, If you can go ahead and if you can go ahead and take a vacation August, September, um, because the rest of the year is kind of be kind of drab, dreary. You know what I'm saying? Like you won't feel festive. Let's talk about 2026, love, health, self, wealth. What's the first one you want to talk about?
Let's talk about love. Let's go.
All right, cool. Let's talk about love. So what's your goal with love in 2026?
To have my own man.
Okay, I got you. You say to have your own man.
Yeah.
All right, my friend said to have my own man. All right, friend. So love will find a way to you, and you will be in a serious relationship come October of 2026. Now the thing about it is, it's going to happen quick, and you're normally not known for that. You want to take your time, but I need you to go ahead. I need you to go ahead and let it and just run with it. Okay,
Okay.
that person knows what they want. All right. Health. What's your goal?
Um, it's just to continue to exercise and watch what I eat.
Okay, continue to exercise and watch what you eat. You're going to do that anyway. You will work with a nutritionist, a female nutritionist slash trainer. She will try to get you into doing like soft bodybuilding or like toning up your muscles. You can do it for a while, but you will have a slight injury in the springtime going into the summer. That won't stop you from eating healthy and stuff, but it will stop you from exercise and you're going to strain something. When it comes to self, what's your goal for self?
It's just to for self. I want to build my business. Um, and I also want to just continue to heal. You know.
Yeah, definitely. All right. So as far as building on your business, I want you to go when you go to build on your business, I want you to get out of the house. I need you to go somewhere that's a safe space for you. I don't mean security wise. I mean just mentally that you feel at peace and you're gonna go and that's when you're going to go ahead and do your work. It's a safe space for you. Okay.
Okay, so you're saying I need to do my business outside of the house?
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Like you're gonna go to the same place every week and like ideas and everything is gonna flow for you. So if you feel like there's a block on how to do certain things, like you know how to make it, but as far as the creativity part about going about marketing a different type of way or getting clients a different type of way, you have to get out the house to do it. You need some fresh air to be in to go ahead and make that happen. When it comes to what about wealth? We kind of went into wealth. What about wealth?
Of course, I want to build my business to bring more money,
How much
I want to get to the least 150 mark.
with your business?
150.
Okay. What's the most you made out the business now? Because I see an increase of $30,000. What have you made already?
It's been really slow over the last year, in my business. But as far as working every day, I've increased that.
Okay, so I see an increase of $30,000 for your business, not necessarily just from your job, but from the business. So go ahead and work from there. To be honest with you, it won't be from 3 years to now until you see six figures from that business, and that's when you're going to make a decision to either walk away or retire from that job. What else?
I know it's tragedy, but you said it's going to be a family member,
Yes,
like how close?
it's a male family member, as in somebody around your age, their son. Okay.
Somebody around my age, and it's going to be their son.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. All right, friend. Thank you so much. And I'll look forward to talking to you soon. Bye. All right. Andrea. Let me see. What is this? Nope, 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 not Andrea. Who is this? Um, no, that was Miss Jamisa. Oh, we almost done. Uh is it Charlie Mar Beauty? Are you up? You awake? Can I call you? We almost done, y'all. Charlie Mar Beauty, can I call you? Yep. All right. So I'm gonna call her and then I'm gonna talk about daddy's little girls because I somebody had some questions about will the group help you if your father has passed away? Absolutely. Let's get into it. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, all right, cool. That is amazing. I could have swore I sent this shit to myself. Hold on. I haven't started your timer. You have your questions written down?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and you know it's no mediumship or fertility.
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I was looking for something because I could have swore. Hold on, honey bun. Uh, I guess I didn't. Okay. All right. So I didn't know Adrian wanted a 90 day. I didn't even see that shit. How are your business girl, Sydney? Hey, how you doing? You can sign up for a live reading. You can text me and I'll send you the link for a live reading, or you can sign up for a private reading. I don't answer those questions in the thing. Okay. All right, friend. I'm going to start your timer. I'm excited in the lane
Okay.
and go.
Okay. So I want to know if I should accept the apartment I just got approved for in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, go ahead and accept that apartment. You'll be there for 11 months. What's next?
Um, is my contract going to be extended to work remote sometime
It,
in Nevada?
yes, it will be extended, but that extension only lasts a year and then you'll have to do something else. But after that contract ends, you need to work for yourself. What do you do?
Well, I've been failing at content creation. I do makeup
You
tutorials,
did you say what?
installation.
You said you were what?
I've been failing at
Well,
my
I punch you in your nose. Don't you ever say no shit like that. You've been failing. Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Wait a goddamn minutes. Pause. Pause. I know you fucking lying. Huh? I know you fucking lying. All right. Listen, I knew somebody was going to cop. Okay, hold on. What I heard you say was, Coach Missy, I need a little motivation from girl, fuck you. That's what you said. I need a little motivation from girl, fuck you. Why do you feel like you've been failing at it?
I've been going through a lot. I went from a hotel last year to family not helping to moving to Nevada to help out with my mom. Um, and I've been around my sister. Just bad energy, and a hard time lately. So.
Bad energy and hard times.
Mhm.
All right. All right. Here's a deal. So you don't have confidence in what you're doing or confidence in yourself.
And myself.
All right. I'm about to read from you. This is from the book, The Holy Grail, Girl Fuck You. Okay. This is from Girl Fuck You. I stopped your timer because you got me playing. Girl Fuck You, chapter 10, verse 8. Okay, somebody need to hear this because the way I almost fell out this chair, but I can't leave because I done sprayed that shit on me. Okay, from girl, fuck you, chapter 8, chapter 10, verse 8. You laughing, but this is really shit. It says, walk like it's already done because it is. Well, you need to walk as if it's already done. Listen, you haven't lost faith in your skills or anything, or even being a content creator. You lost faith in yourself. We say walk as if it's already done because it is. I want to remind you of something powerful. God does not give you the vision to tease you. He gave it to trust you. You hear me?
Yeah.
God did not give you what he gave you to tease you. He gave it to trust you. So if he said it, if he showed it to you, if your spirit lit up when you imagined it, then it's already done. You hear me?
Yes, I hear it.
But here's a twist though. It's done in heaven. Now it's your job to pull it down into earth. See, it's done up here. It's done in the universe. It's done in the atmosphere, right? Because people see things in you that you don't see for yourself. That's how you know that it's already done, right? When people look at you, I'm like, girl, you should do this and you'll be amazing at this and blah, 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 because it's already done in heaven. I need you to pull it towards you, right? So here's the deal. And heaven doesn't respond to hesitation. Heaven responds to faith in motion. So I need you to start walking today like it's already yours. I need you to walk like you are the biggest content creator. I need you to post on your Facebook or your Instagram. Oh my God, I thank you so much for 1 million followers. Oh my God, thank you for my brand deal with who's that girl? Rihanna Fenty. Thank you to my brand deal with Fenty. Thank you for me becoming a Mac artist and all that stuff. I want you to rock like it's already yours. I want you to speak like the contract is already signed. Move like the money is already wired. Create like the clients are already coming. Show up like the doors are already open because they are. And it's not because, no, listen, don't laugh. This shit is real because you talking to a motherfucker who moved here and was homeless in 2019. And now I make seven figures and I don't have it. I don't make it from video views. I don't consider myself a content creator, but I use social media to get I don't even like posting videos. That's not even my deal. I go live. So you talking to somebody who came back with fucking nothing and gained everything. You talking to somebody who within 6 months went from being homeless, sleeping in somebody's extra room, sharing a room with her fucking son, to making six figures in 6 fucking months. So I want you to understand, and you talking about bad energy. You've been watching, you saw them pictures of me. I was fucked up. You could look at me and tell I was fucked up. I want you to know it's not because it's perfect, but because it's promised. It's not because you're confident, but because you're committed. You've been taught to wait for evidence before you move, but in the kingdom, movement creates evidence. You got to move like that shit is already done. It's in the going that the grace shows up. I'm gonna say that it is in the going that the grace shows up. It's in the doing that the downloads come. It's in the yes that heaven starts flooding your path with provision. You don't need another prophecy. You need to walk like it's already done. So if you don't do nothing else, I want you to say it with a spiritual authority. I don't wait for proof. I walk in promise. I ain't gonna. I will refund this shit. Say it. I don't wait for proof.
I don't wait for proof.
I walk in promise.
I walk in promise.
What God started in me.
What God started in me
is already finished.
Is already finished.
All right. So the next time someone asks you how bold, how are you so bold, so peaceful, so activated, you tell them because I walk like it's. You say because I walk like it's done. Right. That's it.
Right.
Because it is. I had to, hey, listen, I ain't know who's going to activate it. Okay. Holy Spirit, activate. I ain't know which one of y'all was going to bring it out of me. And it's funny because I was going to talk about the daddy's little girl and read a little bit of that and let people know about the program. But when you said I'm failing at a content creator, listen, as long as you try, this is something that I've been teaching for the last 3 years. And I realized this. You will never, listen, you will never fail another day in your life if you take this to heart. As long as you try, you never fail. And I mean that. I don't care if you post one video and get one view, you tried it. So as long as you're trying, y'all listen to me, I don't care what it is. As long as you try, you never fail. And if you're never failing, that means that you're never losing. Because if I'm not failing, then I'm not losing. And then if I'm not losing, then by Webster's dictionary, I'm winning. So you're a winning day in your life. Sometimes the wins may not be real big. You don't think they a big win, but it's a win. Every time you post is a win, right? People think, oh, this gonna happen overnight, and this person, and then no, it doesn't. Well, people fail to tell you. The reason why I tell my story so much is because people fail to tell you. They want you to just see what they got going on. They want to I could go live from the pool. I could be outside in one of my cars. Y'all, this my house, this my car. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But no, I don't show you that. I don't show you what I got. I show you where I was. Because guess what? What I got is that ain't gonna do shit but sell you hope. Where I is gonna activate your faith because a lot of y'all are where I was, and you relate to that. You can't relate to that fucking Porsche. You might want one, but you can't relate to it because your mind not there yet. But when I show you them pictures, I was broken. When I show you them pictures where I had nothing to live for, when I was just going to work to make sure I could feed me and my son, and I was empty inside, you can relate to that because that's where you are right now. And I'm trying to show you it don't take long to get from that to where you want to be. You just need a little guidance, and I'm here to do that for you. Thank you, Jesus. Lord, don't you ever say, don't you ever say, not on the lab with me, on a private call with me, that you failing because you're not failing. You trying and you winning. When you try, hey, that's the best thing of all. Thank you, Lord. I'm going to start the time back. Let this sense be able, listen, a reading of his word. All right, what's your next question?
Will my husband be able to find a successful career and to take over financially this year?
Your husband needs to go into some type of transportation. Now, it doesn't have to be trucking. It could be working on the railroad, but he'll have a job that keeps him moving around.
Okay.
What else?
Moving around like the city?
No, like moving around, like traveling and bring them checks home. Shit, hell, you've been looking at him too motherfucking much now. Okay, let his ass go somewhere. What's next?
I guess what form of content creation do you see me monetizing in this?
I see you monetizing in doing so, not just doing your makeup, but doing other people's makeup. You need to go ahead and do that and showing people how to apply things. You need to do the how-to classes for everyday people, not all this crazy rainbow bright shit, not the yarn face shit. What's next? I'm just saying.
You already said I should accept the apartment. 11 months, extend my contract. Will we financially be okay for 2025 and 2026?
What does financially okay mean to you? What is that number?
Um,
Yeah, figure it out first. What is it? How much?
it's 3,000 a month.
Okay, yes, you'll make about 3,500. That shit gonna be a little tight.
Okay.
For 3,500, yes, ma'am. Okay, all right. What else you want to know?
Um, will my children be okay? Health wise?
They'll be fine. Now, let me say this the next time before you do it. I'm gonna pause you real quick because I want you to get out because you still got like a minute and a half. And let me tell y'all, whoever else talking to me, don't ever ask about stuff that don't need to be worried about. If your children ain't got no serious health issues, don't ask about it. Sometimes we just use our time up, like, oh, I still got time, and she answered all my questions. If I answered all your questions, stay blessed and good night. Because when we start worrying about things that we don't need to worry about, we bring worry. We can speak that shit into existence, right? And now you're worrying about your children's health and you start and it just goes downhill. I've been doing this too long. I see what happens. I always tell people don't ask, don't worry about shit they don't need to be worried about. All right, I'm gonna turn your timer back on. Thank you for allowing me to have teachable moments with everybody. Go ahead. What's your next question?
Shit, is it okay? How do I ask? I'm being hesitant on putting them back in actual school versus home studies. Am I doing the right thing by putting them back in school?
Yes, you are doing the right thing by putting them back in school. Absolutely. Kids sick of looking at your ass. Whatever.
And will I be successful in digital marketing this year?
Unless you're selling some templates on Etsy. No. You ever thought about making, you ever thought, why are you laughing?
Because I was thinking about doing templates.
So how's that funny? That's some confirmation looking ass.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. I'm nervous.
You laughing, you nervous. It's okay. That's when you was laughing when I was reading the shit. People like, why she laughing? You laughing, you nervous. It's okay. What else? What else?
That's it.
All right, listen, it was go ahead.
I'm traveling to California on the 31st to get my stuff out of storage to move down here. Um, will everything be okay? I don't.
Make sure you get if you're using a U-Haul, if y'all use the U-Haul to come back, make sure you get the insurance that if something happened on the road, like a road assistant, they come and do it. Y'all gonna one of them tires gonna be low. You're gonna have a little flat tire. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right, no problem. You got it. Bye. All right, bitch. I see you about to leave. The book. Oh yeah, that property. Thank you. Oh no, friend, you did an amazing job, huh? All right, let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what I'm about to say. What's up, everybody? It's your girl, Coach Misty. Now, if you get a live reading, first of all, if you need the link to buy readings from me or whatever the case may be, go ahead and text. You want to lie what kind of reading you need to that number, and I'll send you a link where there's a private reading. We've talked about a couple things. I'm about to talk about Daddy's little girl real quick, and I'm going to go ahead to the people who send me the information that they want the coaching, the 2025 coaching. So I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all the link. I'm telling y'all right now, you will have a coaching session once a week. You can have it on Zoom or whatever the fuck case may be. You're invited to all my classes, and we're going to map you out a coaching program. If you need to have some spiritual guidance, just let me know. We'll get you spiritual guidance. We'll get all that stuff. And you have access to any program I have, any class I have, any boot camp I have. You got access to it, and you can come out here for 3 days. Um, and then oh shit, hold on. Uh, you can come out here for 3 days. You have access to me. You got a phone number that don't nobody else have. You and my mama got that phone number. You, my mama, Kai, and Marshall A. To work. No, they're not coming to work, bitch. That's your job. She come out, come to work. No, this is different. They're paying for me to mentor them. No, you coming to work. Okay, Marshall A. Fucking please. Hold on, y'all. The way I'm up is crazy. Is wild behavior. This is wild fucking word. What is my hook? Your overalls are on your bed. All right, cool. That'll work. With the white shirt. With the what white shirt? What about that? What about that gray jogging suit that you washed? I'm gonna get it. All right, take it off. Just put it on my bed. I'm gonna take that too. Uh, was that the only suitcase you found? It was in the
It's a whole bunch of them in the closet right there.
Is there one bigger than that one?
What if you take them?
But I'm gonna be around for a minute. Hold on, y'all.
But
What?
they ain't being.
I don't know. You know what kind of shoes I take. Yeah. I don't know what my life gonna be like. All right. Um, just in case one of y'all do decide to sign up for, I'm gonna send y'all the information. I'm gonna send y'all the link for the collective.
That's
Even though I'm not gonna start talking about it, huh?
That's the bigger one. That one.
Let me see, I can't see it. Even if you sign up for the 24, the VIP access with me, or if you sign up for the collective,
This bigger than that other one.
that's a bigger one.
Yeah.
Let me see. Roll it over here. Let me see how big that bitch is. God damn. Put that in my thing. I might take that because I got to take all my shit with me.
Yeah.
hmm if you go ahead and sign up, well, even while I'm off, I'm gonna call you. Nah, I'm going to a music festival. You say you're going on vacation or is this work? I don't never. I'm about to say, even when I go somewhere, I don't. Yeah, like it's still a vacation. Like I don't. And y'all, I'm not trying to be funny, but like I don't see work. That's not what I do. Shit, I ain't working now. All right. So let me say this. Mm, all right, y'all. So the coaching program that is called Daddy's Little Girl: The Healing Journey. Let me tell you about that. So on Thursday, we're gonna start a coaching program called Daddy's Little Girl: The Healing Journey. Right. This is the 4-week trauma informed healing program designed for women who grew up without their fathers, or if your father is deceased, or if your father wasn't in the home. So let me say this: growing up with your father, I mean you grew up with your father's love and affection. Your father could have been in the home with you, and still it wasn't popping like that. So you grew up without your father's love and affection. This is what whether he was deceased in the house, outside the house, right? This 4-week trauma healing program is for women who want to stop repeating the emotional pattern of absence, abandonment, and attachment wounds in relationship. All right. So the program offers a safe space that you never had and the guidance that you always needed. All right. So with that being said, week 1 is going to be facing the father wound. We're going to talk about the psychology of abandonment, emotional inheritance, and daddy hunger, how absence shapes self-worth and dating decisions. And we're going to go ahead and address the little girl that you had to leave behind. Week 2, we're going to rewrite the story. I'm going to teach you how to go from shame to self-compassion. I'm going to talk about the mother's role in masculine expectations, when you blamed yourself for his absence, and then we'll have a class project at that week. Week 3, we talk about love, trust, and emotional availability. We're going to identify your emotional patterns. We're going to talk about healing anxious, avoidant, and hyper independent behaviors. We're going to create new standards for love without fear. And then we'll have a practice session. Week 4, we will discuss reparenting. I will teach you reparenting and reclaiming softness, how to nurture your inner child with adult love, boundaries without guilt, feminine identity without trauma. And then we'll have the final thing, which is the Healed Daughters Declaration. Also on Father's Day evening, on the night of Father's Day, you will be invited to the Father's Day Healing Circle. And this is going to be a place where we can have it's a virtual thing. It's a closed class. It's not open to everybody. It won't be on Facebook. It won't be on YouTube. It's the Father's Day Healing Circle. And then the Father's Day Healing Circle, that is going to be a virtual healing experience for men and women. Men are included too. They can just buy a ticket for them that want to reclaim their worth after their father's absence. Okay. So it's a 90-day class. And this is going to be for people who want to heal from father wounds. Father's Day can be a tough thing for y'all. Father's Day, I was raised by a stepfather, but I still miss the love of my birth father. So even though I want to, I don't even use the word stepfather unless I'm explaining something like this. even though, damn girl, even though I love my stepfather, knowing that my real father is exists and he has other kids that he has been around for them and love, it still was hurting. So that's why I created this to talk about the healing journey that I had to go through, right? All right. So that program starts. I'm not so y'all can be like, oh, when you gonna offer this program again? It won't be this year. So how about that? Go ahead, let me rip that band-aid off. It won't be this year. Okay. So that program starts. It'll be Thursdays at 7 p.m. Also, let me say this to say that when you sign up for that program, you will get Daddy's Little Girl. We'll go ahead and send you the ebook for free. I'm gonna say this. Let me just give you something. Um, I'm gonna talk about real quick, the silent inheritance. I'm not gonna go over. I normally read the first chapter to y'all, but I'm not. I'm just gonna talk about the silent inheritance. Okay. I want you to know that what you're going through about your father leaving you and the things that you are facing now, that you did not ask for this. You did not ask for this blueprint. But if your father didn't model how to love you right, protect your heart, or show up consistently, the chances are you learn to settle for fragments. If it's you, then say it's you, right? And I want you to be clear that this is not about blaming our fathers. This is about acknowledging the reality that their presence or absence shaped us. Some fathers didn't know how to show love because they were never taught. Others were too broken, too lost, or too selfish, or too scared. And some were around physically but emotionally unreachable. You may have grown up with people saying your mom did the best that she could, and she probably did. But if no one ever acknowledged the pain of the missing father, you might have pushed it down and kept it moving. But that pain, it doesn't disappear. It went underground, and now it's time to unearth it, not to drown in it, but to release it. I want you to know that you are not the absence. And this is what I want to drive home from you guys, right? You are not what he failed to give. I want you to understand that even at 40 and 50 years old, you are not the rejection. You are not the abandonment. You are not the disappointment. You are not the unanswered phone call. You are not the daughter he didn't fight for. You are still worthy of consistent, healthy, and safe love. You are still allowed to heal, to be whole, and to have standards. And you are allowed to mourn the love you didn't get, even if it makes other people uncomfortable. I want you to know that you can grieve. This is why I created this program and I wrote a book. You can grieve what you didn't receive without staying stuck in victimhood. You can honor the loss and still choose to build something new. This is your space just to do that because you are not broken, you are rebuilding. You are stronger, wiser, and softer in the right places and firmer in the ones that matter. So when I do the program, I want to talk about facing the gap, how to not to fall in it, but feel it. Another thing I want to say to y'all, some of y'all understand that this is a pattern passed on from your mother. And it might be from her mother, depending how it goes. Understand that you are an emotional orphan, right? Right? You still chasing the love of your real dad today. Exactly. You are an emotional orphan. Do y'all mind if I take a little time to talk about that real quick about being an emotional orphan? Yes, no, maybe so. And if not, y'all, that's fine. I can talk about this at a later date. I just want y'all to know like what the program is about and the kind of things. All right. All right. So here's the deal. So this happens, you become an emotional orphan when you were raised but not reached. Okay. You were raised but not reached, meaning that you had clothes, you had food, you had a roof over your head, but you did not feel safe and you did not feel heard. And love, it was more like a transaction than the truth. Many women are raised in homes where their physical needs were met, but their emotional needs were neglected. No hugs, no affirming words, no space to cry, no space to be angry or to be human. So we learned early that being needy wasn't safe. We trained ourselves to be strong. So we stopped crying, we stopped asking, we stopped hoping. And in doing so, we became what I call emotional orphans. Girls who were raised but not reached, right? Because emotional abandonment hurts like physical abuse. So when people talk about fatherless daughters, they often picture a man who left. But some of us have fathers in the house, right? We could hear their keys jingle, their boots on the floor, but emotionally they were ghosts. You tried to get his attention, but he was too busy or too broken or too silent. You tried to impress him with grades, sports, obedience, anything to feel seen, but he only nodded or said good job, or worse, he said nothing at all. And even though you lived under the same roof, a part of you still felt abandoned, because presence without connection is just another form of abuse. I'm gonna say that again because some of y'all are going through this in your relationships, in your marriages. What, you waiting on me, friend? Okay. Some of y'all are going through this in your relationships, right? I'm gonna say this again. Some of y'all are now doing those behaviors with your children. Presence without connection is just another form of abuse. Now, I want you to fast forward to adulthood, and you're in a relationship where you feel unseen again, where you ask for emotional presence and get, well, what do you want now? Where you open your heart and you are met with silence, where you feel lonely and even in a room full of people. Does that sound familiar? That's called the orphan ache. And that orphan ache doesn't go away because you're grown. Because guess what? Attachment is survival. When a child's emotional needs are not met, they don't stop loving the parent, they stop loving themselves. I'm going to say this to say that because I want y'all to love and hug on your kids, or go kiss your kids in their sleep. When a child's emotional needs are not met, they don't stop loving the parent, they stop loving themselves. Some of you all are raising children now and the daddy ain't around, and you don't understand why my son or my daughter keep asking about their daddy. Why do they get excited when their daddy come around when their daddy ain't did shit? Oh, I know I'm talking to somebody right now. You ain't got to, if I'm stepping on your toes, say I'm stepping on my toes. Yeah, because we're not just gonna call out, thank you, lock the door for me. We're not just gonna call out the daddies, and we're gonna call out what it really is. Can I say that again? Can I talk to you? Ain't what the song say? Huh? You don't know, you can't fathom your mind around why your daughter longs for her father, why she runs into her daddy's arms when he only comes around once a year. You don't understand why your son is so caught up in seeing his father when you know damn well he hasn't did anything for him. You don't understand that they don't stop loving the parent, they stop loving themselves. As children, we blame ourselves for why we that's how we lose self-esteem. That's how kids lose self-esteem, right? That's why you have girls who go and try to get love from boys. They self-esteem, they feel low because they feel like there's something wrong with them. They're too young to understand that my daddy is broken. My daddy didn't have a daddy. Or you know what I'm saying? My daddy is ashamed because he's not financially. So they take the blame on themselves. And even though they don't know they're taking the blame on themselves, it comes out. Right. So they, again, when a child's emotional needs are not met, they don't stop loving the parent, they stop loving themselves. You ever seen where you might have had a child and their mama was on drugs and they be like, I just want my mama? You be like, what you mean you want your mama? I'm here taking care of you. Some of y'all are helping taking care of kids where the other parent is absent. Maybe you're taking care of your grandkids. Maybe you're taking care of your niece and nephews. And no matter what you do, that child still wants their parent, right? Because instead of thinking dad is incapable, we think I must not be worth the effort. So we attach ourselves to people who feel like home, even if that home is cold, distant, or emotionally available. If you are a woman and you are attaching yourself to men who are emotionally unavailable, 9 times out of 10, you got daddy issues. Huh? You got daddy issues. You fell in love with a man that wasn't there. And so you didn't fell in love with another man that's not there. He might be there physically, but he's not there emotionally. And even though you say, oh, I know I deserve better, that is what you crave because that's what you grew up with and that's what you know. Huh? So because of that, we go for the one who takes days to reply. The one who opens up only when drunk or angry. We go for the one who keeps us guessing. We confuse anxiety with passion, tension with connection, distance with mystery. And then the dangerous part is we make it our mission to fix them. Because if we fix them at some point, we fixing our daddy. Take a sip. Take a fucking sip. Because at some point, if we fix them, I'm fixing my daddy. At any time, if you want to get into Daddy's Little Girls Coaching Group, text DLG Text DLG to that number. Or if you want the book, text DLG book and I'll send you the link to get the book. At any time, if you want to get into the coaching group comes with the book. Just text DLG coaching. Or if you just want the book, text me DLG book and we'll get it to you. Huh? What? So again, we make it our mission to fix the men that we deal with because maybe, just maybe, if we can crack this one open, it will mean we were lovable after all. But that's not love. That's an emotional reactment of our childhood. It's the orphan heart trying to still be chosen. It's the orphan heart still trying to be chosen. So when love feels like work, you never notice how the relationship, listen, you never notice how the relationship that drains you the most are the ones you fight hardest to keep. That's not by accident, that's by programming. I'm here to unlearn you. Maybe I'm here to unlearn you, right? When love feels like labor, when you are constantly trying to earn it, it's because your nervous system was wired to equate effort with worth. You didn't grow up seeing love that was soft, consistent, or uncomplicated. So now when someone offers you peace, it feels boring. That dude that be up your ass, he boring. That one that's chasing you down and want to hold doors for you and pay your bills and he always around you, he boring. You be like, oh my God, he always at home. Damn, I can't never go nowhere. He don't never go nowhere. That's boring to you. You know why? Because you grew up in chaos. You operate in chaos and confusion. But I want you to know that peace is your birthright. And love should never feel like a rescue mission. You're not here to be a therapist with benefits. You're not here to earn someone's interest, right? You're not here to mother a grown man and call it being a ride or die. If you can't claim them on your taxes, stop being a parent. You are here to be loved fully, freely, and without begging. But first, you have to love your orphan self, right? We have to reparent the orphan heart. The girl who didn't get her emotional needs met is still inside of you and she's tired of pretending that she's okay. I want you to know she needs attention. She needs safety. She needs to hear it's not your fault. If you need me to coach you, if you like coach, I need you to coach me. If you want to work one on one with me to fix your shit, send me a text. Screenshot that shit. Send me a text, right? I want you to know that this is a lesson that the beginning of your healing is not just acknowledging the orphan within, but giving her what she was denied. You can tell her she's allowed to rest. You can tell her she doesn't have to chase anyone. You can tell her that emotional safety is real and that you're worthy of it. Now, you may not have gotten the love you needed from your father, but you can give it to yourself now, intentionally, consistently, and without condition. And in doing so, you create a new model, a new blueprint, a new way forward. How many emotional orphans we got in here tonight? How many emotional orphans we got in here tonight? How many emotional orphans we got in here tonight? If you want to be into the DLG coaching program, put DLG coaching. If you want the DLG book, put DLG, Daddy's Little Girl book. If you just want me to coach you one on one, say, Coach, I need coaching one on one. How that work? How that work? How that work? So you got to text me the DLG. You got to text it to this number, y'all. Don't, then the comments ain't gonna do nothing. And remember, I am not in your inbox, y'all. I am not in your inbox. Oh Lord, y'all see this? Now I'm moving it. I am not in your inbox. So if somebody in your inbox, that's not me. Okay. If you want we do the Daddy's Little Girl coaching group starts on the 5th, on June 5th. If you are one of my if you take that VIP spot, you are already in the group. If not, I will send you the link to sign up for the coaching pass. After we do the Daddy's Little Girl coaching, if you continue to stay in my coaching circle, my group coaching circle, then you gotta text DLG. Do y'all not see that number? A lot of y'all putting it in the comments. Text whatever you want. Do you need the book? You want the coaching group? The coaching group and the book come together. You want the book or do you want to coach one on one? If you like, hey, I just need you to coach me one on one so we can knock all this shit out. And that's fine too. All right, y'all. So I'm gonna go ahead and see how many people that we got left to call. And like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow night and we gonna make it do what it do. I won't be on live this long, not at all. But we gonna make it do what it do. Hold on one second. All right. All right, Jamila, are you here? Jamila, are you still up? Let me see. If not, she'll be on one of the first people I call back tomorrow. I'm gonna give her a little mind. She might be asleep. It's late. Jamila, are you still here? I know I sprayed to stay for a reason. I'm not crazy. I've been on almost 8 hours. I sprayed stay for a reason. So if y'all was wondering, do the stay work? I've been on here almost 8 hours. Okay. What time I start tomorrow? 8 p.m. Uh it'll be 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I'm just gonna I'm gonna knock out. I'm not gonna do all this talking. We're gonna do calls. Yeah, she's sleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning in New York. All right. Next, oh, let me see. Is Sylvia Allen here? Sylvia, you want to do yours now? Your live? You still up? Y'all, I apologize now because I'm gonna send y'all these text messages tonight. Now, if something happened, once that one spot is gone, that one coaching spot I got left for VIP access, Robin, you know you coming to my house on Thursday, right? Once that VIP access is gone, then I'm gonna go ahead and then I will text everybody else and let them know that that's gone. All right. So Robin has VIP. Robin is VIP coaching with me too. Robin has a 2025 solid goal. She has a 2025 coaching with me too. All right, Sylvia probably done went to sleep by now. So we'll put her on the callback list. I'm about to send everybody. Crystal, did you send me a text and tell me you want that information? Because I'm about to go ahead and craft me a little message real quick and say, hey, this is your options, right? I'm gonna go ahead and craft me a little message and say, this is the Daddy's Little Girls coaching group. You can sign, do it here. If you want this, this is that. You want to do coaching, this is that. This is my 10 minute. I'm a matter of fact, I'm gonna put everything in the text. It's gonna be a little long and them links, but I'm gonna put everything in the text. You want the Daddy's Little Girl coaching? Click here. You want the book? Click here. Go ahead and purchase it right here. You want to be my VIP? You want the 2025 access for the rest of the year? Click here. You want to be in a collective? Click here. Right? He said some people on the third level of sleep right now. Well, when it's up, then it's stuck. And if you want, boom, 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 click here. That's it. If you join my VIP coaching, even though we won't start until even our your first session won't be until next week, I will call you tomorrow from the airport or text you my private number and we're gonna have a conversation so I can start working out a plan. I do give you a full plan. You tell me what you want to do, and I say this is a plan and this is the timeline and this is what we're doing. That's it. That's all. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just include all the links. So I gotta get that text message together. So y'all don't be mad at me. And y'all be like, who's this texting my phone? It's Coach Misty. I do apologize. If I don't do it now, I won't do it. All right. So the last person to Tyra. Tyra, are you still up? Tyra, are you still up? All right, I'm about to call you. Make sure you got your questions ready.
Hello.
Hey, honey, you ready?
Hey, I'm so ready.
Hey, we like to call it. It's only 2 o'clock. Jesus.
It's only 2 o'clock.
Damn, I normally be on longer than this. Like it's only two. Oh, I started early. That's right. I started when the sun was still out. Shit.
Right. I can't believe you're still on, but I'm happy.
Baby. Oh, this is nothing. The last time, how many hours was I Who was that? Y'all, how many hours was I on when I did that favor? I mean not favor. Remember when I sprayed stay? Um I sprayed stay the first time. I was on what for 12, 13 hours? That was crazy. I was on live for 12, yep, 12, 13 hours. I was at my old house. I was on live for like 12 or 13 hours in the same fucking spot. Yeah, okay. Kai said it was 13. Yep, I did 13 hours on live.
I knew that.
That stay ain't no hoe.
I see.
Yeah, it was 13 either. I was on live for 13 hours. Sure did. I started in the afternoon. Sure enough fuck did. So I'm gonna keep these ask me anything. For y'all want me to keep these readings? And that's just what we do until I stop doing the live readings as y'all know it. Y'all want me to
Please do, because I love it.
okay, hold on, let me eat this cookie. Mm. All right. Yep. Okay. Hold on. The way I know I ain't gonna be able to go to sleep. I'm gonna have to, because my son gonna be here in the morning.
Oh yeah, you gotta get that rest.
Nah, I gotta it's not even about getting the she said I'm up. When it's up, then we stuck.
Oh,
Okay, she said up. Period, poo.
I know that's right.
Nah, because if I pack my shit now, I ain't in the mood to pack it now. I don't never pack. I always pack right before I leave.
That's me too. But you know, we gotta get better with that.
No, they don't. That's your don't. If that's your thing, that's your thing.
Yeah, but I think it'll be better if I just was more, more
I
planned out, more.
I try.
You know,
I ain't never got nowhere and not had what I needed. That's when inspiration strikes. That's when the shit hits me. Now I should have, for real. On bullshit aside, I should have. I should have bleached my fucking hair. God damn. All right. I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I'm definitely sending y'all that text message tonight. Trust and believe. Then I'm gonna have to lay down and then get back up at like 8 and bleach my shit and walk around with the bleach in my head. Okay, I got it. Your hand itching? Wash them. She said, my hand itching, coach. Wash that shit.
mine is too.
Your hand itching too?
Yeah, my money on the way. I already know.
Okay. Or, now let me stop. You ready?
Yeah, no.
Go. All right, hit it.
Okay. Do you see me getting any job opportunities soon?
I do see you getting job opportunities soon. One is going to start August the 16th. You'll interview for it this month, but the start date's not August the 16th. And then you'll get another one in July. You'll have a place that called you that told you initially that they wasn't interested. And then they'll call you back right after July 5th.
Okay, come on, favor. My second one is the guy that I'm messing with now. His name is Kirby. I'm picking up something on him. I just can't pinpoint.
Like what?
Uh-oh.
Like, what do you think you're picking up on him?
Like, I don't know if he does stuff like mystically or whatever.
Girl, he ain't nothing spiritual about this nigga.
Like, I don't know. But maybe I was picking up something else. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
You're picking up somebody else's energy on him.
Okay. Ooh. They still in my energy field. Well, probably my ex. I don't know.
No, you picking up somebody else's energy on him.
Oh, okay. Like maybe somebody is working or doing something like that.
Yes, that's what that is. What else?
Oh, wow. Okay. Great to know. I'm gonna gamble a little bit this weekend.
All right, you want to go to a casino? Okay, well,
I'm going to a
casino. All right, so when you go in, you're going to walk straight down. Like when you walk into, this entrance will be considered the front of the casino. And you're gonna walk straight down, and then it's gonna be like a fork in the road, and you're gonna go left. And you play any game that's on the aisle on the left. You could go all the way straight back if you want to. Make sure the game is on the aisle.
Okay. No.
Okay. All right.
I only got about 3 more. Does my grandmother act the way she does towards me because I remind her of her great grandmother, or like I don't know what is up with that?
Um, she sees parts of you that's in herself, and she don't like it.
Because it's the parts of her that she sort of suppresses.
Yeah, and she don't like it.
That is so funny. Like, girl, chill. I feel like I'm my ancestors' greatest dream. I do everything I want to do. Go for it. The world is yours. But I guess that sort of scares her. I don't know.
Yeah, it is. What else?
The rest of 2025, what you see?
Girl, fuck you. All right, let's talk about love. All right, let's talk about love. You and Kirby gonna be okay. Kirby is gonna see you out with somebody, and that's going to be Kirby's going to see you out with somebody. Well, somebody's going. You and Kirby gonna be out. You gonna see somebody you know, and Kirby gonna get jealous. That's the first time you gonna see Kirby get jealous, and he gonna tighten up too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he gonna tighten up after he see that shit, huh?
I said maybe that'll be good because he just so flimsy right now, and I'm about to let him go because they ain't got a lot of time on me. I'm just saying.
Okay, yeah. So he gonna tighten up. All right, boom. So when it comes to wealth, like I said, the increase in money starting in September, all that good stuff. Whatever job you're gonna have, they're gonna pay out a bonus, and your first bonus will be in December. It'll be right before Christmas, so that'll be good. Then it's going to be so that's love, wealth, health wise. You can go to the gym and work out, but all you're gonna do is just end up attracting more people. Say less. I love it. And then sell, friend, just keep being you. You're a little mystical and magical, your goddamn self. What you do? Hey, my ass. What you do?
I'll be honest. I have like it's just a mix of stuff. A little divination, a little candles here and there.
Yeah, candles here and there, my motherfucking ass.
Seriously. I manifest over myself every day, every night. Everything I do is really like intentional, as you were saying. I always doing something for a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I be lighting up my past a little bit.
Yeah. What's your next question? You know what? That's it in your time. Hang the fuck up. Okay, lighten up my path. When I look for a protege, I'll come see you. Get the fuck off my phone. All right, y'all. Listen. Do y'all have before I go? We're going to manifest with the best. Before I go, do y'all have any questions about anything I offer? Any questions about products? Um, anything? I'm getting ready to send y'all. You said intentional manifesting. That's how you're supposed to manifest. What else are you manifesting for? Do y'all have any questions about anything of anything? Yes, no, maybe so. Sydney, what you mean? Please call you. Where was you at? Sydney, where were Sydney? You bought a reader? The cost of the reading. So my live readings will be $30. Ask me anything. You text me. Did you buy a reading, friend? Hold on. What? Oh, okay. So I called her name. Oh, you said I called her. I called a Kimberly, Sylvia, a Jamila. You said you want the cost. Thank you for the call. I will get with you. Okay, Sydney. I don't know what we going on here. Now I'm out of fucking Oreos. Okay. How you think you're using favor, Miss Brown? Look, I'm out of fucking Oreos at this point. Shit done got weird. Hello. What do you think you're using favor, Miss Brown?
Hey, good.
Hey, what's going on?
Am I supposed to spray it on me?
Yeah, you can spread it on you, spread it in the air, everything.
Spray it in my room.
You can spread it in the room, on your air, everything. Yeah, I spray it on me all the time. I was spraying it in my hair like it was cherry curl juice. I put it on my face when I wipe my face off with the water. You said it's raining. Okay. When I wipe my face with the water, I told you I don't use soap on my face. Sometimes if the favor mist is in my bathroom, I'll spray the favor mist, let it dry, and then put blessed oil. But you put favor mist all over you.
Okay. Okay, so I'm not using them all. Okay.
No, you got it. Just make sure whatever it is, just thanking God. Like favor mist. I mean, you can use it to manifest as well, but it's just favor. It makes you feel lighter, makes you feel brighter. You know what I'm saying? Feel favor over your life, okay?
It does. I appreciate you, Coach.
Hey, yeah, no problem. You got it. All right, thank you. Anybody else got a question about products before we go ahead and get up off of here? I'm gonna send y'all some peace. Anybody else got any questions about products? Favor Miss is on my site. Just text me and tell me you want to get Favor Miss, and I'll send you the link. Text me and tell me you want Favor Miss. Hey, if you new here, if you want to know where my spiritual products is, just text that number and say spiritual products, and I'll send you the list to where you go get it. What's up?
I use my blanket, and so I put my bill in my bra,
Okay.
and then when I shower, I put my bill under my pillow,
Okay.
and then the plan is to put a bra back on and put it back in there.
Yeah, carry it on for 7 days.
Yeah, but I wear a bra 7 days in a row.
Okay, well if you don't, then put it in your pocket or put it through something. You said you don't wear a bra every day. It's cool. I ain't got one on today. Do you wear drawers every day?
Hold on, Coach. Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you wear drawers every day?
Uh-uh. I don't even really get dressed every day because my work is right here in the house. So I don't, I mean, like even leaving out of my house every day, I don't even do that. The furthest I might go is the garage. So if I get up and just throw on a house dress, no, I'm not wearing that with underclothes.
All right, yeah, like they said, or just pin it to your shirt.
Okay.
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 Like the
Thank you.
birthday girl. All right, bye. All right, Shay, what you got a question about what products? Yeah, what's going on?
The energy release. Oh, right. I got that. I got a pretty decent sized bottle. But I use it like when my hair is dry. I know I ain't supposed to use it like that, but I get frustrated a lot during the day. Am I using that too much?
No, you can use it whenever you need to reset your energy. You ain't no too much.
Okay, so child, every time I wash my hands, I'm trying to reach up for this oil. And he put it on my hands.
Ain't
And
no wrong with that.
I'm getting it done with this oil, but I just didn't know if it was too much. Like you know how you say the black magic, like you don't have to use it every day.
Right.
So I was just wondering if the same is kind of true for the energy.
No, energy reset whenever you need it.
Okay.
Yeah, the energy reset oil. All right, cool, no problem. Y'all said what oil? Y'all, I actually have a full line of oils. Right now, I'm doing a sample sale on thisisseeingme.com. If you on my website, just text me and say you want the information about the oils. We have a sample sale. So real quick, I'm gonna go down the list because I have oils on sale, oils, mist, candles, body wash and lotion, and body butter. But you'd have to click under the 3, 5, and 7 sale. Let me show y'all what it looked like on mississippi.com. I have oil that'll wake your ass up and get your day started called Rise and Shine. I got oil that'll give you peace called Waymaker. I have bless her and bless him oil with our daily meditation oils for him and her. I got eat them up that'll get your ass ate the fuck up. Manifestation lotion. Manifest. Put it on your body. Y'all listen, we moisturize and manifest around here. I want y'all to, these are body care products. The only difference is normally when you put lotion on, you just try not to be ashy. You're not really saying, I'm putting this lotion on because I'm doing this. I want to get this house. And I thank you for that. I want you. So here's the deal. When you put manifestations with motion, it does something to your heartstrings. When you put manifestation with when you move in and you do just like when you do money is energy and bitch I'm lit. Money is energy and bitch I'm lit. Money is energy and bitch I'm lit. Bitch I'm lit. It do something to you. So when you putting your oil on, you're gonna say whatever it is. You ain't gotta have no little beat to it. You say whatever it is, right? You are not only are you putting this oil on your face, not only are you doing it so you can be moisturized, but you are manifesting. You are literally rubbing your desires make into your pores, into your body, into your spirit. So you can not only just think about it, you can believe it. You can see it, believe it, and know it. So when you are oiling up with your money lotion, baby, listen, you say, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and bring $5,000 home from that casino tonight. Okay, listen, I smell like money and look like cash. You hear me? you manifest. Okay? You set your intentions and let it do what it do. Okay? What else? What other questions y'all have about products? Is it something that y'all, if it's something that y'all need help with, if you need help with love, with, if you need a product, some type of spiritual product, and I don't care how many text, I don't care what time you text me, how many text messages in this phone. If you know you're dealing with some type of negativity and you want it gone, text me. Huh? Whatever it is that you need, text me and let me know what you need help with, and I'll tell you what I have to help you. You can just text me and say, I need help with this. I need help with that. And I'm going to tell you what I got going and what can help you. I need help with this. I need help with that. What else? Anything else? If not, I'm going to throw some good energy your way. You send these messages out, and y'all stay blessed. Okay? All right. If not, go ahead and put what you want to manifest in the comments. Put what you're manifesting for today in the comments. Make sure it's something that you've had happen to you before, because I want y'all to understand that you can manifest anything. But before you manifest anything, you need to walk in energy of something that you've already had. That's the easiest thing to manifest. So if you have somebody, if you looking for somebody to call you, manifest that. If you're looking, whatever it is that you're looking for, manifest that. You looking for security, or we need security in there? Which one? 10K your way? All right. $1,000 in sales. Huh? We need security in here. What's going on? All right. So I need you to close your eyes. I need you to see it, believe it, and know it. Remember, you can text me and ask me what you can text me and tell me what you're looking for. Don't text me no reading questions, because if you do, I'm just gonna text you to link the book. But you can text me and tell me what it is that you're looking for, and I will tell you if I have it. Like if I say, hey, you say I need peace in my life, I'm gonna say, well, this is what I can offer you. I can offer you this, and this. Boom. What you want to do? All right. I want you to close your eyes. Remember, y'all, I'm not in your inbox. I don't have multiple pages. The spirit ain't told me to tell you shit. So when y'all get people in your inbox trying to message y'all, block them, report the page and block them. All right? Y'all ready? I want you to breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, hold it. I need you to see it, believe it, and know it. And release. On the count of three, I need you to manifest to me. You ready? One, two, three. Again, one, two, three. Last one. One, two, three. I want to thank y'all for rocking with me tonight. You guys have been other freaking amazing. I want to again, if you sent me a text, I'm about to send you one back. To be honest, only the people who asked me about VIP, I will send y'all the information about VIP. I'm not going to send that to everybody. So if you are interested in my VIP coaching, meaning that I coach you personally and help you with whatever you got going on personally, whatever it is, we just gonna turn you into a brand new person. And it's for 6 months, 1-on-1. And you either can come down here for 3 days, or I'll come visit you for 3 days, or whatever the case may be. I'm letting you know right now. I have availability for people to do intense coaching on you giggles, you talking about is you block. You said your numbers. What I have intense coaching. So you gotta text me VIP coaching. Text me VIP. If you didn't text me VIP, I'm not gonna send you that information. Text me VIP 331. I thought you said it was something else before. Text me VIP coaching. Text that number. And you can text after we get off the phone. I mean, after I get off this live too. Yeah, go ahead and text that. And then I'll text y'all the VIP information. But everybody is going to get the link about the Daddy's Little Girls, about the live reading, how to book a live reading for tomorrow, and how to book a reading for a live reading for tomorrow or a private reading for later on for next week. And then I'm also going to send y'all the links for Girl FU pre-sale, Girl He Is Not Your Man, um, and all my spiritual stuff. All right. So that's how we're gonna do that. Thank you so much, YouTube. You guys have been amazing. Love you. Bye.